Yeah. Like, swords up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up. Swords up, throw it 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 up. Hey, throw them swords up, throw them swords up. Where you at? Where you at? Throw them up, throw them up. Avengers, where you at? Where you at? Throw them up, then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice, then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice. Dani in the house, in the house. Avengers in the house, in the house. Swords up, turn up. Let's get messy, let's get nosy. Let's go. Give him the tea, give him the news, give him the biz, give him the mess. Swords up, throw it up. Swords up, throw it up. Hey, throw them swords up. Where you at? Throw them up. Avengers, where you at? Throw them up. Then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice. Then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice. Who gon' check me? I'm playing chess. You playing checkers. Checkmate. Next caller. Swords up. Up. I don't like you. Can't stand you. If it's up, then it's stuck. Get stuck. Swords up. Up. You're mad. They mad. You're pressed. They pressed. Got your bother. They bother. Got your trigger. They trigger. Swords up. Throw it up. Throw it up. Swords up. Throw it up. Hey, throw them swords up. Where you at? Throw them up. Avengers, where you at? Throw them up. Then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice. Then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice. Let's go. Start the show. Symbol. We in chill. Let's go. Avengers, assemble. Lights, camera, action. We ready. Stay ready. Swords up. Throw it up. Swords up. Throw it up. Hey, throw them swords up. Where you at? Throw them up. Avengers, where you at? Throw them up, then slice.
This video is used for educational purposes only, under the Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. This video is used for educational purposes only, under the Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. This video is used for educational purposes only, under the Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. This video.
Hey everybody, I appreciate your patience. I am here. Happy Monday. Smash that like. Now I was gonna reschedule to tomorrow because I had a lot to do today, and yeah, I got tired. Okay, so I was gonna reschedule, but since I have people waiting, I decided to just keep this live schedule. But from now on, I actually probably need to go live as a day or afternoon or evening. So for all the night crew, since I did come on, make sure y'all support the channel because I am gonna I guess be on the night crew for today. Okay, smash that like, and hit that like button on your way in here. So let's see how the night crew is, because before I was starting to go back on the day. So smash that like. So what are y'all doing on tonight? Y'all listen. These people are something else. They are something else. Let me tell you. And now today they want to try to, some people want to jump ship, and then also they want to jump ship and also try to take credit for my work and other creators, even like Ralph, like coming out and saying something about this fake psychology stuff, well ahead of their asses. I do recall when I was talking about this whole thing, and I put up the that fake degree the first day, and I showed the ACPC website. The database is not in there. I also played a phone call from ACPC confirming that he did not have an actual degree. They still kept going. They still kept lying and windmilling for him, swinging for him, and making up justifications and excuses and attacking me to protect him. And now today they want to pretend like, oh, we knew ahead of time. We knew this, we knew that. Okay, why are y'all still defending him? So I'm going to get into that. Their example of research, and what they mean by research is they watch my videos, they steal my receipts, steal what I talk about, and then they try to take credit as if they've done their research. And then they accidentally do a Freudian slip and say, oh yeah, we watched Dani. Yeah, you watched me, you steal my research, you steal my receipts and what I'm talking about. And then you pretend like you're in the know and you know this and you know that. You don't know anything besides what you've taken from my video. Y'all are scammers and grifters. Y'all are abuser protectors. Y'all are all of that, all of the above. And then you try to jump ship and hide your hand and this and that, and still try to take credit for something I've done, or I've researched, or I've looked into, I've exposed. Y'all do that with everybody from Courtney Burgess to Lamisha to everybody. Y'all try to take credit for somebody else's exposure, somebody else's research. Oh, child, look who in the building. Child, Sandra in the building. Now, Sandra. Child, hey, Sandra. Hey, Sandra, how you doing, girl? Lord have mercy. So yeah, child, I guess I'm in my own chat. They're gonna say, oh, she came in her own chat just to try to fool us. Listen, if y'all think I do anything for y'all, y'all are delusional. My lives are not planned around anybody else's live. I go live when I'm ready to go live, when I'm prepared, when I'm fully rested. My lives are based on my schedule and my timing. I don't pay attention to who's live when I'm live or any of that kind of stuff. But let them tell it. They think they run shit and run me and do this and do that. A mess. But Sandra, if you want to hit the link and you want to come up, I know you are tired of people saying that you're me. And I understand you don't want to be me because I'm crazy. Now, Sandra, I still believe that you messy too, because why would you be in the set there unless you got a little mess in your bones, okay? But yeah, if you want to hit the link, just let me know. Hit me up on IG at DaniRobertson YT. That's DaniRobertson YT, and I will give you the link. And you can talk to the audience about, how you are being cyberbullied by these people. So yeah, so we have a lot to talk about, and the thing about it is I'm so used to it. I am so used to it. People are always like talking shit about me, making up lies about me, saying this and saying that. And at the end of the day, I'm right. And then they also, even when I'm right, of course, they don't want to acknowledge that I'm right. But then they'll steal my research. They'll steal my research and they'll use my receipts, but then they'll still try to talk shit about me. How very interesting. It's like somebody stealing your homework all the time, but then talking shit about you at the same time. Yeah, okay. So I guess my receipts and my evidence is good enough. But then of course you don't want to see your enemies don't want to acknowledge that you're right, because then they'll have to admit that they're wrong, and they never want to be wrong. Narcissistic people, psychopaths, sociopaths never want to be wrong. So the only thing they can do is try to say, oh, I knew this ahead of time. I already knew it. I did my own research. I knew this. I knew that. So and by the way, we're going to get into much more stuff, including what's in front of me, public liability certificate of insurance. Okay. We're going to get into that. I'm waiting for at least 20 minutes in to get more people time to get in here. But pretty much what is in front of you is another thing that I found out about Smurf that is fake. Okay. He has this public liability certificate of insurance, and for his music, and that is also fake. He stole somebody else's document, and he was also sloppy with that. So Smurf is somebody that is definitely a liar and a con artist and a fraudster, and he will doctor up receipts and make up stuff. Okay. But yeah, as soon as I pointed out that he had the fake, he's not a psychologist, he had a fake degree, he's not in the ACPC database. Maggie took to her live to windmill for her fiance. Okay, that's her fiance, child, Mr. Goonies. That's her fiance. So she took to her platform to windmill for him and swing at him, attacking me, trying to, she cannot drag her roast. Okay. But yeah, she started windmilling and swinging for him and defending him like, oh, this and that. So now she comes on live like, oh, my research, I found out. I did my research and I found out that that's the degree that Dani posted, and when she posted it, that's fake, and it's and the date is wrong, and then the formatting is wrong, and the alignment is wrong, and and then the other bottom of it is blurry, and then and I'm like Smurf, and then it's that's not a real degree, and then I did my research, and then I watched Dani, and then I watched Dani, and then I watched Dani, and then I saw the community tab. Go see Dani's community tab. That's a real degree, because I know, he sent it to me. Steph sent it to me, and now I know that it's a real degree, and and I did my research after watching Dani, and I'm copying everything that Dani says, and Dani said about the data, Dani said about the formatting, and Dani said about the signature, and then the Avengers said about the signature and the chancellor, and then I'm copying their research, and now I'm gonna say pathetic, realistic dreams, they're pathetic. That now I'm gonna say that it's my research, and and I stayed up all night doing all this research, and I stayed up and watched Dani's videos, and yeah. So Dani, let's see your degree, Dani. Are you gonna show your diploma, Dani? Like, bitch. Make a way, 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 make a way. If Smurf doesn't want to show his degree, then Smurf doesn't have to show his degree. Why does Dani want to see Smurf degree, and then Dani's not showing her degree, but now she asking for Smurf degree, and like, stop it, Dani, stop it, Dani, stop it, pathetic. Make a win. Let's get Dani a new wig, legend. If you want to send some money to my PayPal to get Dani a new wig. You know what I'm saying? Pathetic. All the Avengers, they always follow the herd mentality. It's the herd mentality. They follow each other like group thinking, the herd mentality. And then I was like, I needed some money for my dog to get my dog to get vaccinated, because my dog needs to vaccinate, and I don't have the money to get my dog vaccinated. So then Dani is like, oh, why did you have a fund me? Like, we scamming. Why we scamming, Dani? Why we gotta scam Dani? Pathetic. So anyway, she said she stayed up all night long researching and watching my videos. Like, if you want to actually try to pretend like you did your own research, please stop saying you watch my videos and go look at my community tab and watch my video. Thank you for the free promo. But the moment you say you watch my video, you look at my community tab, and everybody knows now that your research came from my channel. Like, make it make sense. Make it make sense. So for those that are not caught up and you're like, what are you talking about? So basically, we already know that we were discussing in other parts. Now, some people are skipping videos and skipping parts. Now, that's up to you if you want to skip videos and skip parts. But what you can't do is you don't come into the live or in Discord or in my inbox asking me what's going on and what's happening. Okay, I'm gonna say go catch up, because even on my title before I go live, I say catch up before this live. Okay, so catch up. That's like you're on season 1, episode 12, and somebody comes in on episode 12 and they're like, what happened yesterday? What happened in the last 2 episodes? You're like, oh man, we're watching season 1, episode 12. If you want to know what happened in episode 10 and 11, you better go catch up, because girl, we already on 12. Okay, bye. Okay, coming in in the middle of a movie, like, what happened so far? What happened is you wasn't here, so bye. Okay, you better catch up. Okay, so that's how I feel. Like, okay, you have plenty of time to watch all the other parts. So if you all know what's going on, then that's on you. Okay, we're on part, I think 13 or 12. I forgot, child. I'm losing count. So anyways, then there's Ada Santiago, and people don't really want to admit 100% about the Ada Santiago, but I guarantee you the whole Ada Santiago will be exposed as well sooner than later. It has already been exposed. Let's be clear. It has already been exposed, but more exposed as far as the players in it as well. So the truth always comes to the light, and one day the truth will definitely come to the light. Make a win. I appreciate it. I think shout out to the people that sent a super sticker and a super chat. I appreciate it. I know that maggot is going to be having a heart attack because people like OG10 Baby sent me a super sticker. Now Dani is having a heart attack. Make a win. Shout out to OG10 Baby for the super sticker. I definitely do appreciate that support. The channel, and I know Dani's in the bushes having a heart attack. Make a win. Shout out to Tiffany Willis for the gifting 5 memberships. Thank you for gifting the 5 memberships. If you are gifted a membership to my channel, make sure you say thank you to Tiffany for my that get their memberships. And I gotta take a shot of whiskey, and I gotta take a shot of gin. I gotta get drunk, and I gotta play with my matted wig and my matted hair, and I gotta run my fingers through my wig, and my hand get caught in my wig because it's so tangled and nappy and matted and dry and parched. My leave out is escaping from my head, and I cannot do my leave out, but don't judge me. And Dani needs to talking about my wig, because I can only afford a gas station wig, and that's not my fault. I can only afford a gas station wig. I might have to do a GoFundMe for me a wig. So what that got to do with you, Dani? Mind your business, Dani. Shout out to Tiffany Willis. If you are gifted a membership from Tiffany, please put some hearts in the chat, and also say thank you. And also everybody else, please put some hearts in the chat to show love to Tiffany for her generosity of gifting those memberships. Yeah. And I know that all the haters in the bushes, and they mad. Stay mad, haters, stay mad.
So put a 3 in the chat if you saw a video.
Put a 3 in the chat. Put a 3. No, not a 3. My bad. Put a tree. Put the tree in the chat. You know, the tree outside with the tree stomping, and then the tree shades, and the tree bushes, and the shady tree that you can sit under the tree. And then you know that I cannot say 3, so I'm gonna say 3. How many bites does it take to get to a center of a lollipop? If you want to know how many bites it takes to get to the center of a lollipop, it's 1, 2, 3. 3. It takes 3 bites to get to the center of a lollipop.
About what she was saying about Murph's diploma, put a 4 in the chat if you have not seen anything.
Of course they seen my video talking about Murph's fake diploma. The fuck you mean?
Not aware that now her attention is on Murph. So
she says now, if y'all are not aware, her attention is on Sloth, because he put himself on the docket. If you come at me and try to come at me on outside of YouTube stuff, then you will be on the docket. Okay, and some of y'all other people are starting to be on the docket because y'all are trying to make up stuff about my identity, and I said not to do that. If you want to post the truth about my identity, which you don't know, then that's fine. But making up stuff about my identity and this heinous, vile, disgusting criminal kind of things like that. But the only thing I do in my life is good stuff. I don't be on here. I don't be doing online or in real life doing nothing criminal. Okay, so y'all trying to put criminal allegations and all that shit on me, you will be exposed. I'm gonna expose the truth about you, because I found out a long time ago people that be usually on here trying to put criminal stuff on other people. Those are people that usually have the criminal backgrounds and all that. Like Jag goes on and on about criminal this and criminal that when she's a fugitive on the run with two felony warrants. But everybody's going to jail. But meanwhile, that bald-headed pissy puss bitch, diaper booty bitch, is the one with the 2 felony warrants out of Dallas, Texas, and wanted. You see what I'm saying? It be people like that running their mouth, talking about somebody else, talking about somebody else, talking about somebody else. Jag knows everything, but she was just windmilling for you. Were just windmilling for Murph. All of y'all were windmilling for Murph and buddy with Murph, and now y'all want to throw him to the trash. I know it's trash day and he's trailer trash, and y'all want to throw him to the trash and take him to the curb. But listen, Linda, listen, Wig, listen, Piss Puss, listen, all y'all were all friends with Murph, even though Dusty on his backup channel having him as a panelist, as an expert psychologist on the panel, and now all of a sudden y'all want to try to jump ship because y'all are scared. And y'all are scared and running and jumping ship early because y'all know the school is investigating that damn fake degree. And y'all know the police are have that case. I send the information to the police. And y'all know the ACPC is investigating and looking into things. So y'all are trying to jump ship and get out of the way before the full exposure of him. And you already know that we already exposed him because the degree is obviously fake. He's not in the ACPC. Nothing is adding up. The math ain't mathing. Y'all cannot lie y'all way out because that's what y'all usually do. And since you cannot lie your way out, now you want to jump ship and throw him out and then act like he's a troll for him. No, he is y'all, and y'all are the troll for him. Let's talk about how they are the troll for him. All of those bitches, a lot of them are liars, con artists, grifters, scammers, fraudsters, conniving people, wicked, demonic people. Jag over there today making fun of cancer. Jag, I don't know who Bob and Rodney is, but those are not my parents. And nevertheless, you still are sitting there talking about, making fun of cancer. There's a lot of people out there, cancer survivors, people that have passed away due to survivors, different things about cancer. You making jokes and fun about cancer and this and that. All trying to get at me, and you don't even know who I am. I'm talking about, my parents. First, you got to find out who I am before you can know my parents. So all that stuff you're talking about, Bobby Rodney trying to throw shade or take a dig at who you believe to be my parents that passed away, man, that's not my parents. Both my parents are alive, man. Okay, so I don't know what person you're doxing or what person you're exposing, but it ain't my life, okay? Talking about I got a 13-year-old, and then Maggie gonna say I have a 13-year-old. Where's a 13-year-old at? Y'all need to talk about golden retriever who go live, and then you hear a kid in the background all damn day, and a kid crying, wham. That's what y'all need to talk about, not me. Okay, making up a whole life. If I had a 13-year-old child, I'd be spending time with a 13-year-old and a damn good parent. I'm not gonna be neglecting a 13-year-old. The reason you want to say that is because y'all know that y'all are defending Ada Santiago, a child abuser, and Jeremy, her man, a child abuser. So now y'all want to act like I got a 13-year-old or and just last week, Jackson had a new baby. She said I had a newborn baby. But she knew that wouldn't make sense to say I had a newborn baby and a bunch of kids. So then she switched. And then, then they said I was Sandra. So then I was Sandra. And then now they're saying I'm a woman with a 13-year-old child and I'm neglecting the 13-year-old. Now you see how they try to put child neglect on me, that now I'm neglecting the 13-year-old. No, y'all need to worry about, what's her name? Golden retriever with a baby hollering and screaming in the background, and she ignoring the baby just so she can stay on Maggie's panel. If y'all want to start talking about real stuff, that's the real. I didn't mention it before because I can understand when people have kids, and even during a pandemic, when you have conference like on Zoom and different places, people have kids and they cannot control. Obviously, their kids are gonna be kids. However, if y'all want to try to lie on me, I'm gonna tell the truth about y'all. And golden retriever, you go live and you be ignoring your kid, crying in the background, whining, and seem like they're in agony and stuff in the background. You don't be getting up to check on the kid or do nothing with the kid. So before y'all can speak on a fake child y'all made up on me, let's talk about the real child and golden retriever's background. Okay. And let's talk about how Jag smoked her son's ashes like he was a blunt. Okay. And threw his ashes on the sidewalk of a barbershop like he was trash and worthless and nothing. Let's talk about that. And let's talk about how when her mother passed away, she want to talk about people's mothers. Let's talk about when her real mother passed away, and she didn't give a damn, and she started immediately talking about how she's gonna inherit money, or she's heir to her mom's money. Didn't shed one damn tear, and then started going around saying my mama's still alive, making up a whole narrative and content out of her mama being wicked, and how she neglected her mother, like and then and spent all her mama's money. Like when her mama was here, she spent all her mama's money to the point where she wasn't even giving her mama proper nutrition, proper medicine, proper care, or anything, even though her mom had money to do that. Even getting evicted when her mom had enough money to pay the rent. She was just mishandling and misusing her mama's money. She's financially irresponsible. So it was like she didn't physically abuse her mama, but she was definitely neglectful towards her mom. And she definitely was emotionally damaging and psychologically harmful for her mother to be around. Okay, so let's talk about the truth about y'all. Okay, a mess, but that's why Jag is press because I call her unfit mother and an unfit daughter because the bitch is unfit. Okay, so then that's why she'll go out and make up a whole family for me. Oh, that's Daddy's dad, her mom. Her dad and mom are dead. They are deceased. It's cancer this, cancer that, making fun of cancer. Ma'am, you making your own self look bad making fun of cancer. If I did have parents that had cancer and you made fun of them, people are not gonna like that because it's a lot. That's a real life issue. And a lot of people have cancer and have to survive cancer. They lose family and members to cancer. And do y'all notice that everybody over there just go along with it? They don't call her out on anything to say something so wicked. So that shows you how demonic and satanic they are to make fun of even cancer or somebody possibly having cancer. But that's how Jag runs and that's how she moves. So let's go ahead and get into the whole Smurf stuff. Yeah, hold on.
The one in the chat, if you know that she's going after Murph now, put a 2 in the chat if you don't know.
Yes, Auntie, yes. Sloth is on the docket. He is on the docket. And by the way, this whole thing is not mine, but this music playing. They actually changed it. StreamYard actually changed the melody to it. Okay, so that's why it sounds like this now. The countdown timer. That's not mine. That belongs to StreamYard.
Okay, so I see a little of some twos. So yeah, now she's cyber stalking Murph because she is basically talking about the fact that Murph is not a real psychologist.
So she says I'm cyber stalking Murph because I said he's not a real psychologist. Meanwhile, Smurf is over there trying to dox me and try to call me divine and say I'm this person or that person. He's behind the scenes and he's tracking me and stuff. That was all fine and dandy when he was saying all that, right? But then the moment I started looking into him and tracking him back, how about I track you back? A track for a track. You try to track me and I track you and we'll see who's gonna win. We gonna see who's gonna win. Ain't that right, Smurf? And now you see, Smurf, you just a nobody on that panel. And you see how they got scared of the Dani. 1, 2, Dani's coming for you. Wait. 1, 2, Dani's coming for you. 3, 4, you better shut your door. 5, 6, you better pick up a stick. 7, 8, Dani wins again. So yeah, he knew that I was onto him. That's why he has been ducking and dodging and hiding out. And they knew that he was trapped in a rat trap and there was no way out. So they all threw him out today. They all threw him to the curb because they said, we got to jump ship and we can't help you with this one. Now I did hear in the video that they were actually thinking about how they can deal with this or help him with this, or um how they can word this or work around this. But he was not really cooperating enough. So with that being said, they definitely would have tried to cover this up if they could come up with a lie and a consensus of how they can handle this or lie their way out of it. But since he wasn't being cooperative with the whole process, then they had no choice but to throw him out. My. Of course, it was, just these nuts that Roger from American Dad built shape looking bitch. And then looking like a Brussels sprout. And then there was, Lady Letitia came to her senses and she left. Shout out to Lady Letitia. And so now it's Sloth. And one by one, they're dropping. Boom, boom, boom. Who's next? Yeah, I remember there was Mod SWAT, Undivided, but now they're all the way divided. And by the way, people, please do not come into my chat with troll accounts or new accounts, because you will be automatically blocked. Because before you can try to come in here to start trolling, you will be blocked if you have a new page that's created within the last 2 years or a year. Okay, based on what's happening. If you are somebody that wants to be in my chat and you are previously blocked, you have to message me on IG at DaniRobertson YT and ask to be unblocked. Do not think that you can reincarnate and come back into the chat, because I will tell who has reincarnated and came back into my chat or somebody suspicious. Okay, you have to go through the right thing. The right process is to get unblocked, and that's to ask to be unblocked. Don't try to reincarnate yourself or reinvent yourself. Okay, and that's also weird to try to get me to like you under a fake page. Okay. I'm suspicious of new pages were created yesterday. Some pages come in here and say created yesterday. I believe that you're a regular. How about no? Okay, yeah, you're not a regular. All right, somebody even been around. You just made a page yesterday. So what's the chances of you suddenly starting to troll? You just made a page yesterday or 3 months ago. Yeah, that's giving me troll. So anybody that, if you want to come into my chat, make sure you message me on IG and let me know that you're wanting to be unblocked, and I will see if I'm going to unblock you or not. Be grown and mature enough to own up to your wrongs and your mistakes. If you previously attacked me and you did this and that, acknowledge your wrongs. Okay, there, you can't just like try to move on without any closure or any accountability. That's not how it works. So you just letting everybody know you will be blocked if I figure out, or my minds figure out, you have a spanking brand new account and you're trying to be over here under some sort of disguise or whatever. So anyways, let's go ahead and get back to it.
So put a 1 in the chat. Well, put a 3 in the chat if you saw one of the video where she talks about Murph. Put a 4 in the chat if you never watched one of her video about Murph. So put a 3 in the chat if you saw a video about what she was saying about Murph's diploma. Put a 4 in the chat if you have not seen anything. 3 if you saw something about Murph. 4 if you didn't see it.
Cha, she is copying AT2. AT2 does his countdowns and he puts his timer up. So y'all are so unoriginal. Okay, that's his thing where he puts the timer up and asks to do a poll. Lord have mercy.
Okay, so I see that I see a lot of 4, some 3, but mostly 4. So, okay. She is doing a whole thing about watching the diploma of Murph, which I suppose she got from Lady Letitia, because
so they believe that I got the fake degree from of his fake diploma from Lady Letitia. Do y'all want to know who I got it from? Let me tell you who I got it from. So wait. Somebody's telling me that Jag is threatening to call CPS on whoever she thinks I am, the mother of the 13-year-old. Jag, I have no idea who you're talking about is the mother of the 13-year-old. And if you call CPS, you're calling the CPS on somebody innocent outside of YouTube, and that's on you. That's your karma coming your way. Okay. Yeah. And meanwhile, don't forget that you have people over there that have children, like golden retriever and other people. So don't say if karma come back. Okay, but whoever the person is, I hope they file police reports and charges on you. Okay, because you think that you're gonna call CPS, somebody gonna show up at my door, bitch. I don't got no kids. Okay. So CPS ain't like, you don't even know who I am. You making yourself look stupid, bitch. Okay. So anyways, let's get back to this. Somebody sent me a message. Jag is threatening CPS on whoever the 13-year-old mother is. She accusing you of being a child. That's Jag. Hold on a second. One second.
Murph was sending his diploma to different people. So her whole theory is that Murph is lying about him having a PhD. And she is right.
Of course I'm right.
Murph is lying about having a PhD in psychology. He is not a psychologist. So put a 1 in the chat if you are really flabbergasted with the fact that...
Oh, no shit, Sherlock. Look at this right here. Obviously, side-by-side comparison. University of East London. We already know this is fake. We already called it out. Shout out to the Avengers. We already said this was fake days ago. I think February, or like a week ago, we already said this already. We said this. This is nothing new. So y'all got it from us. Y'all got this information from us. Y'all didn't do y'all research. Y'all didn't do y'all due diligence, and y'all did not vet him to properly vet him. Okay? So that's on y'all.
She's right about Murph. Put a 2 in the chat if you are not surprised. Put a 1 in the chat if you're surprised to know that Murph is not a psychologist. Put a 2 in the chat if you're not surprised.
Girl, you are overusing this countdown shit. Leave that to AT2 because you're doing it too much. And it's weird. Lord have mercy. And YouTube has a built-in they have a built-in poll. Okay, you don't have to do all this stuff right here. People need to use the poll, the real polls. Child, a damn mess. Trying to copy somebody else and you doing it too much. Hold on a second. Hold on.
So yeah, no, it is true. He lied. He say what? Say what? Like I said, I ain't got time. Like, I ain't got time to lie. I'm not doing all of this. And I'm not sure I understand the question. Okay, the question is, if you suspected that he was lying, yes or no, basically. So yeah. He lied. It wasn't true. Exactly. At the end of the day, like, the thing is, for me, it was none of my business, really. I didn't really care.
None of your business, you did not care. So you didn't care if your friend was online pretending to be a psychologist, offering services to people. And by the way, they're still lying about him offering services. I have the receipts that he has been offering services to people. I played the receipts. These people are always trying to hide their hand and not really acknowledge the truth. I posted that he has this fake degree and everything else, and that he's not in the ACPC database registered. However, I also posted proof that he also offers services. Y'all are trying to get around the whole fact that he offers services. So that shows they are still trying to cover up for him to hide y'all's hands, because you know that on especially Wig's channel and that music channel that he was offering his services, and y'all were having him on the panel as a licensed practicing psychologist to help people crying their hearts out or crying on the platform and saying they need mental health help, and he was offering his services. And yes, he would say for free, but he would send them to a website with donation buttons. And then also he would post links to his website, his mental health website. He would also say to call him on the phone or email him. So y'all were putting a lot of these women and other people at risk of being preyed on by a fake psychologist and imposter, because he would take this offline and into the real world and have people email and call him on the phone. So no telling what these victims were saying, or these women or people were saying about their stories of victimization, their personal life, their private life, thinking that they're telling it to somebody in confidence, somebody licensed, somebody professional, when it's just sloth. Hills Have Eyes, Goonies looking, Walking Dead looking, maggot looking, trashy look, trailer trash, as person. So, and by the way, sometimes I feel like I'm going to say another word, but I'm not going to say it because, from where I'm from, it's like a thing people say automatically when they're talking about certain people, but it can come off as offensive. So I just try to and we, for Black people, say nigga, but it's another word, when we're talking about other people. Okay. And it's like in the vocabulary. Okay. I'm just being honest. So with that being said, y'all are not calling him out. Shout out to Veritas. Thank you so much for the super sticker fan funding. Again, shout out to Veritas for the super sticker fan funding. Yes, I appreciate the support. And everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by what? Hitting that like button. Make it win, make it win, make it win, make it win. So so let's go ahead and get back to it.
But like I said, for me, it's important to be absolutely transparent. We don't go into the platform lying. I wanted to do my own.
You don't go into the platform lying, ma'am. You're always lying. What are you talking about? You don't go on the platform lying. That's what your whole channel is built on are lies.
Research I wanted to do to make sure that, because like I said, Dani, by the way, when she shows like just the paper or the stuff, like she doesn't lie, like I said. And that's why I spent like almost 45 minutes explaining that, no, she didn't lie about Ada having a criminal record, but like the fact that she wants to put like a moral judgment on it and say that there was. I'm in denial mode right now. Okay. I understand. Like I said, for me, it's about not lying. I will not lie. Okay, I am not gonna lie. I refuse to lie. Well, if you're shocked, can you imagine me? Okay, so yeah.
So she says, if you're shocked, imagine me. Yeah, you're like a week late. You are a week late.
He doesn't have one. Shut up. Like I said, I'm not gonna lie. I never said that Dani was wrong about what the fuck was I gonna say? Like, I never said that she lied about the fact that Ada has a freaking criminal record. That's why I'm.
Yes, you fucking did, you fucking liar. You fucking did. Stop fucking lying, bitch. You fucking said a million times that how do we know you and Smurf were calling my police report fake. Y'all were saying that my stuff, my research, and my report was fake. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You kept on trying to put it out here that my report was fake and this was fake, and how do I know what the kids said, and how do I know this and that? I know what the kids said because it's in the police report. So now you want to actually acknowledge that my police report is real. So if my police report is real, that means that what's in there is real and what the kids stated. The kids are the ones that gave their victim statements. Okay, the kids were the one that were photographed of their child abuse. Y'all are the ones that keep on going out here trying to go against the real receipts. We have the real official police report. We have the official, the court stuff. We have the audio from emergency medical services saying that they never went by her house to pick her up and they don't have a transportation, right? Y'all said they don't have vehicle and transportation. They need buses and things like that and Lyft. And even her man was on IG begging for money for transportation. So they don't have their transportation. So obviously they have, and you said the family doesn't have transportation. So they will have to use an ambulance. And the EMS people said they never went out there. The police said they never went out there since last year when those two were on their investigation and arrested. So that whole thing about her being in coma is fake. And then also the top evidence, the top receipt is that the pictures they posted pretending like they were in a coma they were fake. They were from Google. They were Google pictures of CVID patients in Idaho and Colton, California. So those were fake. And on top of that, I even called the hospital. And yes, they can tell you if somebody's there, but they can't say register, but they cannot tell you why they are there because of HIPAA laws, obviously. However, that she was not there. And I called different hospitals before I realized that it was supposed to be the Hershey one. And y'all all keep on defending Ada. And even just 2 days ago, Wig was still trying to say that she's in recovery. And that same day she was saying she was in recovery, Ada and her man are on vacation. They posted it to their Facebook story thinking that not everybody was checking it because their Facebook story is for his friends. He has had that Facebook for a long time. So he posted it for his friends and family to see it, not thinking that YouTubers were going to be messy and go see it. Our subscribers were going to see it. So with that being said, now we realize she's on vacation and y'all are just mad and y'all are press. Because now y'all realize y'all cannot pretend like she's in recovery and she's learning how to walk again and how to talk again and how to do everything again. And if y'all pretend like she's in recovery, y'all could continue to get money for her and donations for her. But if y'all act like, if y'all tell the truth that she's on vacation and then now y'all's whole scam and grift is over because y'all can't pretend like she's still in ICU or getting physical therapy to learn how to walk again and she's all damaged. And when now you clearly see she's on and don't just say it's just like a 1-day spa treatment. They said vacationes. That means it's a weekend vacation or at least a few days or to a week or however long. They're on vacation. Okay. Not, I went to a spa day. No, it said vacationes. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Okay, please stop playing with me. Stop playing with us. Now, Smurf, I know you're in the bushes. You're in the bushes and you're wondering what's coming next. And you're also surprised, Smurf, that these people that you thought were your friends have thrown you under the bus. And what you're really surprised about, Smurf, is that you have lied for these people. You have lied for these people and helped cover up their lies. So you thought that they would do you the same favor. You thought they would do you the same favor and lie for you and cover for you. Because guess what, ladies and gentlemen? They all did cover for him. When I first exposed this, they were covering for Smurf. They were windmilling for him, defending him, and covering for him. So he thought they would continue to do it. And let's be clear, the only reason Maggot came forward is because she realized that the walls were closing in and there was no way out of this. She could not lie her way out of this for Smurf. And she didn't want to risk her own platform for Smurf. And Wig did not want to risk her own platform for Smurf because she has been letting him on that panel to offer services. So they only jumped ship to save their own asses. They realized there was no saving him. See, with Ada, they feel like they could still try to windmill and swing for Ada. But for Smurf, they realized it's no way out of this lie. So there was no way to cover this up. It's just the walls are closing in and the ship is sinking. So they had to throw him away. So guess what Maggot did? Don't be fooled by Maggot. Maggie has already been upset with Smurf. When Smurf was over there and he was not really going after Lady Letitia and attacking Lady Letitia and going at Lady Letitia in the way that Maggie wanted, she was already screaming and yelling at him before. So she was already getting irritated by him and annoyed by him already. So this was actually just like another thing. Like she just wanted a way. She wanted to get rid of him already anyway. Or she was already feeling some type of way about him already. And this right here was the icing on the cake to where she's like, yeah, you got to go. Okay. So with that being said, that's why he was thrown away. And Sloth, let me tell you something, Sloth. I'm on your ass, Sloth. And I even got a new document that you faked and doctored up. I'm going to post it today. And what you need to understand, Sloth, is maybe you got something that I want. And maybe, there's a lot of things you've done. You want me to back off a little bit? How about this? You have receipts of Ada Santiago. You have receipts of other people and some information as well. So why don't you actually, hand over some fake coma pictures or the pictures that were sent to you or any other information that you have, because the others have, tossed you to the side and threw you away. So you might as well take them down. If they're trying to take you down and expose you, then hey, that's what the circus is. So maybe it's time for you to, do some exposing of your own. So send me the receipts. Now, let's be clear. I understand that you really cannot be trusted, but I know how to vet receipts. So I don't try to send me anything that's, we will see what's real and what's fake. But what I do know is you and Wig were the top people to talk to Ada Santiago. Y'all two both talked to Ada Santiago. So I suggest you, send me what you have if you want these other people to go down, because they have thrown you out. So you might as well get your get back while you can. My IG is DaniRobertson YT. And once you message me on IG, I will give you my email and see what receipts you have on, especially with this Ada Santiago stuff. My, how very interesting. See, you thought you had friends, but now you see, they're Jag, Wig, and all them people are now throwing you out. Okay? And so I suggest you get to it. Hurry up.
Like, dude, the Ada didn't lie. I didn't lie. Like, what? Exactly. Like, you need to understand. That's why I'm like, I'm giving you the information fucking like cold. I never said what either, Star. Okay. So what about other she said he was doing? Lies. He is a musician. He didn't go to university. Can someone repeat what just happened? Murph lied about being a psychologist. His diploma is fake. It is not true. He's not a psychologist. So let me give like a 30-second. Like, let's say, put a 1 in the chat if you are in shock. Put a 2 in the chat if you're not that surprised. Okay, 1 in the chat if you're flabbergasted. A 2 in the chat if you're not.
Oh my gosh, what are you doing, girl? You did not have to. I would be so annoyed watching this live. And I couldn't skip it because, like, you're literally just stopping the live every few minutes to do a 30-second countdown poll. Oh my gosh, that's what the tool is, the poll tool. But yeah, let's be clear. The degree is fake, and that means the career is fake. You cannot have the career without the degree. That's for the slow people in the back.
Need more info.
That's for the slow people in the back. The degree is fake, so that the career is fake. You have to have a degree to have the career. You see how that works?
Yeah, you can go listen for more info if you want. Like, there's no real info to be said because he just lied. That's it. Like, he just lied. He will continue to probably not say the truth about all of it, but whatever. So how to say that politely? Yes, he lied. Am I okay? I am he's not gonna get in trouble. That's the thing, because that's one of the things that, like, I want, because people need to understand I am coldly logical. So, as I am really coldly logical. Hello, Shane. Dear Lord. Like, the thing is, as I am coldly logical, you have to understand that him lying doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter
him lying does not matter. Yeah, lying about having a psychology degree and giving these people this degree so you could be on platforms, pretend like you have this credential when you don't, and expertise is dangerous. Highly dangerous. Okay. People are trusting that you are a licensed professional, you are a psychologist, you know what you're talking about, that you can diagnose them, you can tell them what's wrong with them, you can treat them and things like that. And they would take your advice thinking that you are somebody that has this credential. Murph not only misrepresented his credentials, he deceived people and refused to admit it even when confronted with evidence. Even now, when they say they confronted him with evidence, he still wanted to try to lie. Pretending like you are a psychologist is serious, even if unpaid. It is unethical, and it's a violation that endangers vulnerable people and that are experiencing a mental health issue. Okay, a lot of things can happen when someone is having a mental health issue. A lot of times, mental health can lead to people trying to or attempting S ideation. It can lead to people harming others or themselves, should I say. It can lead to trouble with their job, how they interact with their children and family. It can interfere with a lot of things. Mental health is a serious thing, so it has to be taken seriously because it can impact other things or have an effect on other things. People are always minimize. When they are around, they always try to minimize what's happening. Okay, they know good and well they had a relative that was experiencing a mental health issue, and that relative was referred to or sent to or was tricked by a fake psychologist. They would be like, oh my gosh. And then on top of that, if you are pretending to be a psychologist and people are trusting you, they're telling you about their personal life, their issues, their victimizations, their trauma, their personal details and victimization stories, because they think that you're somebody that is trusted and has some sort of ethical duty to keep it confidential and things like that. They had no idea they're telling all their business to somebody that's a regular person that has no ethical duties, no confidentiality, no nothing that was offered. And then also, if he misdiagnoses someone, that's serious. Because what happened if he says, he says that Ada has depression, he's telling her just to make her bed and do this and that. That's not going to treat clinical depression. That might, help somebody to give a little push and shove on a bad day or a sad day. But a sad day and a bad day is totally different from clinical depression. So misdiagnosing people and giving people the wrong treatment plan or treatment is also dangerous. Okay. He's not licensed. He's not licensed or having that capacity. So y'all need to stop trying to minimize things that are actually serious. Just like with Ada and her man, y'all try to minimize what they've done to something to the smallest denominator. Doesn't make sense. Shout out to Nitty, says proud to be one of Dani's dedicated Avengers. Swords up. Yes, shout out to you. Again, shout out to you. I appreciate the roses. And sending some virtue roses right back at you. Also, shout out to Nitty again for the fan funding. Make a win, make a win. Thank you so much. Sending some virtue roses right back at you. Mwah. I appreciate the fan funding. Yes, yes. Again, one more shout out to KK. Thank you so much for gifting memberships. If you are gifted a membership from KK, please say thank you for the gifted membership. Again, if you are gifted a membership, please say thank you. Also, please put some hearts in the chat. Hearts in the chat to say thank you to KK for their generosity of gifting memberships. Put some hearts in the chat. Hearts, hearts, hearts.
Because one, he didn't offer mental health services on anyone's platform. Two, he didn't.
She said he did not offer mental health services on anyone's platform. See, y'all continue to lie and lie and lie. I don't know why the truth ain't in y'all. So if you're gonna come clean about something or admit to something, you have to actually come clean about everything and not try to cherry pick or pick certain things. So while she's actually, telling the truth about, he doesn't have this degree and this degree is fake, she's still trying to defend him by saying that he didn't offer services. And let's be clear, it's not just about defending him. See, she doesn't want to admit that I'm right, that he's offering services. See, she has no choice but to admit the degree is fake because it's so obvious that it's fake that she cannot lie about it being real. She can't get on her platform and say, it's real, it's real, it's real. Trust and believe. She wanted to go live and say, it's real, it's real, it's real, and defend him. She wanted to try to cover this up and get him out of it. But she realized there's no way to say that was real. That's why she asked Steph for it, and Steph sent it to her because she wanted to see if there was a way out of this. So what she realized is there's no way out. So she had no choice but to admit I was right about that, right? However, she's a person that thinks she knows it all and she doesn't want to admit that she's wrong. So she still doesn't want to admit that she's wrong about him offering services. So now she wants to say, well, he's still not offering services, because she wants to always try to find a reason to argue. I don't deal with those types of people because they always just want to argue for no reason, just to pretend like they're a good debater. No, that's not a debate. That's called you looking stupid. Once I put the receipts out, and I put the evidence out, the evidence and the receipts will speak for itself. Anybody that continues to argue against it is just stupid, in my opinion. I had no reason to go back and forth once I post the receipts and evidence. But there are some people like her, despite receipts, despite evidence, they still would try to argue with you, and that's pointless. You never argue back and forth with somebody that's going to continue to lie and make up stuff and never take any accountability. It will go nowhere.
Offer mental health services to Ada. 3, he didn't like.
He did offer help to Ada by diagnosing her first with having depression, and number 2, saying he will help her outside of YouTube, offline.
Hello. How's everybody doing? How's everybody?
Cohort of teams that we've got for speaking on the phone, for speaking to people.
Why they would even do this? Like, why say they're gonna call and have him talk to her and not do it at all?
That's torturous. That's absolutely torturous.
And are these the foster parents? Who is this?
No, this was the social worker.
Okay.
And do we know for a fact that is absolutely ridiculous, and as people are saying in the side chat, they're saying it's heartbreaking and everybody's here for you, Ada.
Yeah.
And I had talked to stuff earlier, and I was saying like it's hard, like most people don't understand, especially like family members, like my brothers and stuff, that they live close to me, and well, half brothers. Because we're not like literally like full brothers. And like they'll come and they'll be like coming to my house and they'll tell me like your house is a mess. Like that's no excuse. Like, you know, get your life together. And they don't get like how hard.
That's called depression. That's called depression, and that is something. I'll tell you what, Ada. Right, so I'm going to push back on you slightly here, right? Because that is called depression, right? And only one person can try and do something about that and get themselves on top form, and that is you, my lovely. And I can help. I can 100% help you with that.
So he diagnoses her with depression, and he says he can 100% help her with that depression. And don't forget, the same guy gave Steph his fake degree. His fake degree alleged to be a clinical psychologist. He has been on numerous platforms saying that he's a licensed psychologist, practicing psychologist, and things like that. So he has given himself this credential. And he offered, you know, to help Ada with that depression. And it's not like a regular person offering it. This is someone pretending to be a psychologist offering it. There's a difference.
It's hard.
I know it's the most difficult thing in the world, because you feel like you're at the bottom of a well, and you either stay at the bottom of the well or you climb that ladder that's out of the well.
Yeah. And I told Ada, I don't know if there's anybody in the Pennsylvania, Ada's in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. I don't know if anybody is close to that area or in that area. But I told Ada, if there is a way that we can get maybe somebody that will come over maybe once a week and, you know, do some tidying up, that might help.
Your fault. What happened? Anything that happened to you was not your fault at all. And that's what you're dwelling on. You're thinking, was it something to do with me? And it's never had anything to do with you in the slightest.
It's because of something my mum said to me one day. And she used to pretend blind that she knew nothing of what was going on. And she said, I spoke out when one of her exes passed away. And I actually I just hadn't thought of. And then when I spoke up about the following person, she said, well, they couldn't have both done it to you. You must have done something. You must have led them on. You, and that was drummed in, ingrained into me straight off. And I was like,
yeah, but that's what people.
Am I acting inappropriately for them to treat me this way?
Yeah. And that's, unfortunately, that's how people reacted back then. It's a different way of life now. I never told anybody until I was, I think 26. I was.
Yeah, I was about that.
Yeah. Sort it out in your mind, and it takes therapy. It does take therapy to be able to pull it out of you, because you can't live with that inside your head. But you're blaming at the moment. What? Yeah, but you've obviously had the right kind of therapist. So
exactly.
If you want to speak to me, then I'm more than willing to speak to you for free.
Darling, just to be directed in the right way would help, because where I am, there's such demand with the health service. Unless you are about to hurt someone or someone else, yeah, just call this helpline and just let them know how you're feeling.
Tiny, I'm a psychologist. I'm a trained psychologist.
So she says it's hard to get help in her area for mental health services and things like that. He offers to help. He offers his services and says he's a trained psychologist. Stop playing with me. Not just as a therapist, which he isn't, a trained psychologist, and he will help her for free. He sends people to his website where it has a big donation button. He always posts his link to his website and things like that. He has offered services. Wig, this is the music recording channel. You're on the panel. You see him offering services as a trained psychologist. So why are y'all getting on here telling me that he has never offered services when all I see is him offering and offering and offering and offering and offering services as a trained practicing psychologist? Stop playing with me.
Sort it out in your mind, and it takes therapy. It does take therapy to be able to pull it out of you, because you can't live with that inside your head. But you're blaming at the moment. What? Yeah, but you've obviously had the right kind of therapist. So
exactly.
If you want to speak to me, then I'm more than willing to speak to you for free.
Darling, just to be directed in the right way would help, because where I am, there's such a demand with the health service. Unless you are about to hurt someone or someone else, just call this helpline and just let them know how you're feeling.
Tiny, I'm a psychologist. I'm a trained psychologist.
But that's all I get in my area, because it is. I'm in the middle of the country, basically. You'll know where I am, the worst place.
So to help her with her victimization and her trauma, he's going to help her for free as a trained psychologist. So get in contact with him by phone number, by email, and she can pour her heart out, bleed her heart out to all her secrets and all her personal trauma and victimization to who she believes is a trained psychologist. Imagine if you sat down on the phone with someone and they offered their free services as a trained psychologist, and you told them all about your trauma, all about your victimization, all about your issues, all about your problems, all about your emotions and your feelings, just to see what they have to say and how they can help you. And at the very end, you realize this person isn't a trained psychologist at all. They're a liar with a fake degree. And this person has also given their fake degree to different people, including Wig, that's on a panel, to kind of show that he has this credential. And it was Wig's job and other creators' job to look at that degree and vet it to make sure it was actually authentic. And they failed to do so. And then once I actually looked at it and I reviewed it and it's fake, the Avengers review is fake. And then guess what? They still went live to lie and say that, oh, why is Dani doing this and why is Dani doing that, and to windmill for him and protect him and try to go at me and try to false dox and attack me over something that I'm telling the truth on. And even today, Maggie goes live and said he didn't offer services. When I had posted proof a bunch of times already of him offering services and offering services and offering services. So, and they still want to lie and say he didn't offer services. Yes, he has offered services. Pretending to be a psychologist, he has.
Age, sexuality, and all of these other things.
Right.
And why? Why does it matter? What does it matter to you if somebody else is black or white or gay or
you got
lesbian?
That right.
Or
one person at work told me, I said, hey, how you doing? When I walk in the office, in the building, I speak to any and everybody. And the guy said, hey, don't, little black dude, everybody try to tell me what to do. He said, hey, no, don't speak to him. He racist. And I'm looking at him like, man, I ain't got time. I don't have time. I don't have time to be sitting here saying he's racist, so don't speak to him. I don't have time for this. I speak to everybody. If he racist, that's his problem. Not mine.
Yeah, I don't get it. I really don't get it. I've never got it since I was a kid. I really don't get. I don't get the whole racism thing.
If he is racist, that's his.
Yeah. Hold on, let me skip forward. That's another topic and then a mess.
He said, I wish she would have told me that, because if they racist, then I don't want to eat here. And you know what I said to her? That's exactly what they want.
Exactly.
They want you not to eat there because they racist.
I just don't. I don't get the mentality. What?
Right.
Why? Where did it start? Where has it come from?
So when she said that, and I said, well, I said, that's why we went there, because they got to serve us. It's against the law for them not to serve us and all this stuff. We was talking, right? And then she said, look, y'all, hey, watch this, y'all, watch this. She said, yeah, but you know, if we go in there, they racist, they might spit down food. I did like this. Okay, let's throw this out the window. I never thought about that. You know, I said, okay, you're right.
I'll tell you where it's
never went back.
Yeah, it's
I love y'all, man. Go ahead.
It's a phenomenon to me, but I do understand where it's come from, but I don't agree with it.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on a second.
I understand that much of the world was colonized by white people.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where it came from originally. But I'm not going to say the word because I don't want to get you demonetized. But
here's the thing. What the problem is people. It started with the race and went all the way to black and white and the women versus men.
Hold on, let me get the right
competition. Human competition.
Yeah, but I'm just talking about racism at the moment. I mean, we can get into men and women later, but it's just at this point we're in 2024 and it's just egregious, and it's just absolutely it's just uncalled for.
Yeah, I was never raised to see color. I'm sorry, Murph, while you get your thoughts together.
No, same here, mate. Same here. And I was just about to say
that's what Jamie said, and Star saying the same thing. I have said that on my channel.
Okay, this is a whole another topic, our race topic. I'm trying to get the right timestamp for the other services and workshops. The whole thing about not seeing color, that's a way to actually not actually acknowledge racism. Okay, everybody sees color. The first thing you see when you see somebody is what color they are and what race they are. You try to assume or speculate what race they are, and based on that assumption or whatever, that's how you're gonna treat the person. That's how some people treat the person. So that whole thing about I don't see, yes you do see it, and a lot of people, everybody sees it, and then based on that, people do treat people or mistreat people or discriminate against people or racist towards people based on that. Okay. Hold on, but that's a whole nother topic and a whole nother argument. And this is a different video, but I definitely will say that. Okay. Hold on. I need to update this timestamp to 4 minutes and 2 seconds.
30 days to make this a regular thing, and it's down. And I will get a hold of you.
Love you, man. We love you. We love you.
No, they just want to let you know that they're.
My mom. Thank you, my brother. I love you, man. I want to go to El Salvador, but I got a little problems with child support, so I'm gonna have to go illegally and come back illegally. That's all. I gotta pay.
No, I think.
Huh?
You got to passport. But anyway,
take care of yourself, man. Take care of yourself, most definitely. We pray for you, brother.
Take care, man. I don't pray, but I'm sending you good vibes.
Good vibes. There's someone on YouTube that I started following. It just talks about everything, like
Yeah, talk about positive and helping
everything that's
people.
going on.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Okay then, Amy, you want to go or you gotta go?
yes, I do. I'm at a family's house. I need to go in here. They got my son inside, so I'm gonna go say hi to them because I haven't seen them in a few weeks. But it was really nice being on here talking with y'all. Possibly
Most
tomorrow,
Yeah,
or
come on
or
anytime
we can
you
make a
want.
date. Okay.
We love you,
All
Amy.
right. It was nice speaking with. Yes, it was nice speaking with you, Murphy.
Yep, you too,
Thank you
lovely.
for the advice, and I will
Okay.
get a hold of you.
Cool. Okay.
Okay.
Thank
Bye-bye.
you.
Bye-bye. Yeah, Murph, hot dog. That was cool. I thought that was pretty cool.
We can do this as a regular thing, Mike.
Yeah, man. Yeah, most
Do
definitely.
this as a regular thing of him talking to people, pretending like he's a psychologist and things like that to offer mental health help to people on this platform. It's the same platform that Wig goes to as well. That's all he has been doing is trying to offer services, have mental health workshops and things like that. He's not licensed to do so he should not be offering any type of service under that capacity, under the umbrella of being a psychologist, licensed psychologist, practicing psychologist, clinical psychologist on his fake degree, etc.
Definitely. You know, if people want it, they want to hear other people's stories. Miss D, I had talked to Miss D about that. I'm pretty sure, Murph, you want to talk and help people. So most definitely, you can do that. I don't think she know how to end this thing. She's still sitting in the background.
No, she's not on my end.
Yeah, because watch this. You don't know how
Yeah, I
to,
was still listening.
you don't know how to end it? Well, okay.
I don't know how to end it. It says leave down at the bottom, but I was just still listening because
Right.
I heard you say to make this a regular thing, and that sounds cool for real.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we should do some kind of mental health kind of workshop.
Okay. Let's try it. We trying to push our live. I'm trying to do a YouTube course for people that want to do YouTube, or learn how to do YouTube or whatever. But I don't know.
So he wants to do mental health workshops, help people and things like that through mental health. He's saying he's a psychologist, giving advice on being a psychologist and things like that. Okay, so y'all need to stop playing with me and stop playing with me and stop playing with me. Hold on 1 second.
And I want people to understand.
Oh, why the names ain't up there? Go ahead. People asking who is who. I don't know how to work this thing. The name should be up there, but go ahead. I'm listening.
Yeah, I know. I just want people to understand that sometimes when you've been through trauma, right? Just for those that are watching that don't know who I am, I'm a psychologist. So, and I'm also one of Mike's mods.
Yeah, that's Murph.
Yeah. So.
Oh, it's Murph. Hey, Murph.
Hey, lovely.
I don't know how you make the name show. I'm sorry, y'all. That's my fault.
I'm Marshmallow. But my name's
Marshmallow
Amy.
Also.
Don't worry about that, Mike. Don't worry about that. It's more about the conversation. It's not about the names.
No, it's about the name. Don't tell me how to run my channel. I'm just playing, Murph. I just want to say that. I'm joking. I'm sorry.
I would like to keep hearing from you, the psychologist. I mean,
yes.
I really like to hear more about that.
Good hearing from you, the psychologist. You hear that? The psychologist. So she's referring to him as a psychologist. He introduced himself as a psychologist. So she says, oh, nice hearing from you, the psychologist. She's talking to a psychologist. And now he's got to even offer her services under that whole presumption that he is what? A psychologist.
Go ahead.
Right.
I'm going to step out for a second. I got to use the bathroom. So you keep talking, Murph. Talk to the people, baby. Talk to them.
Cool. What I'm trying to say is sometimes and I said this a couple of days ago as well. Right. So when you go through trauma.
So then he tries to tell her, as a psychologist, I know about trauma, and I'm going to tell you about trauma and what's going on. You can reach out to me and things like that. So again, we had to take this seriously. He has been preying on a lot of people, and it mostly looks like it's going to be women. Women calling him and telling him about their trauma, their victim stories, and things like that. He's a predator. He's a predator. He gets off on this. Who actually pretend to be a psychologist, and so people can call them and do all this stuff, so they can listen to people and then pretend like they're a psychologist. He has been offering services, and that's what I hate, when people gaslight me and lie. They first started calling me a liar about the Ada police report. Now they say the police report is real. They lie and windmill about the degree. They lie and windmill now about him not offering services. And I'm telling y'all, there's a bunch of evidence of him offering services, pretending like he's a psychologist offering services. And they have yet to acknowledge it or admit it. Instead, they will say, Dani's a liar, Dani's a liar, Dani's a liar. No, y'all are the liars. Y'all are the fucking liars. The evidence shows y'all are the liars, and y'all never want to tell the truth. Y'all only want to tell the truth when y'all are caught in corner. Y'all have no choice but to. Like, y'all are forced to tell the truth, and there's no way out. There was no way out of the Murph situation. Murph is gonna be exposed fully because the school and everybody's onto him. So y'all, there was no way out, so y'all had to. But now y'all trying to say, well, it's not that bad. He's not offering services. Yes, he was, and I have said it. Press 1 in the chat if I have already posted these receipts days ago. A week ago, I posted these receipts showing he has been offering services. So why now, a week later, y'all are still saying that he has not offered services? And Wig, you have been on platforms with him offering services. So why are y'all trying to lie to the public and gaslight the public and say he's not? Why?
Hey then, Amy, you want to go or you got to go?
Yes, I do. I'm at a family's house. I need to go in here. They got my son inside, so I'm gonna go say hi to them because I haven't seen them in a few weeks. But it was really nice being on here talking with y'all. Possibly tomorrow,
yeah,
or
come on
we can make a date. Okay.
We love you,
all right. It was nice speaking with. Yes, it was nice speaking with you, Murphy.
Yep, you too,
Thank
lovely.
you for the advice, and I will get a hold of you.
Cool. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
And she says, thank you for the advice, and I will get a hold of you. The advice wasn't what she thought was from a regular person or a lay person. She thought the advice was coming from a trained, licensed, practicing psychologist, not just a regular person pretending to be one, an imposter and a fraudster.
Yeah, Murph, hot dog. That was cool. I thought that was pretty cool.
We can do this as a regular thing, Mike.
Yeah, man. Yeah, most definitely. You know,
and then he offered his services to be a regular. I'll be a regular panelist, regular psychologist on the panel as your expert to do mental health workshops and things like that to help people experiencing mental health issues.
People wanted, they want to hear other people's stories. Miss D, I had talked to Miss D about that. I'm pretty sure, Murph, you want to talk and help people. So most definitely, you can do that. I don't think she know how to end this thing. She's still sitting in the background.
No, she's not on my end.
Yeah, because watch this. You don't know how to.
Yeah, I was still listening.
You don't know how to end it? Well, okay.
I don't know how to end it. It says leave down at the bottom, but I was just still listening because I heard you say to make this a regular thing, and that sounds cool, for real.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe we should do some kind of mental health kind of workshop.
Okay. Let's try it. We trying to push our live. I'm trying to do a YouTube course for people that want to do YouTube, or learn how to do YouTube or whatever. But I don't know how to start it. First of all, you got to be able to grab the attention of people that say, I don't want you to just pay for my course and just leave you hanging. I want to do a workshop, just like you're talking about doing, Murph. I want this channel to be a workshop channel. People ask questions. We walk through step by step how to do anything.
Again,
know.
but that's exactly what I do. Inside, what people don't understand is in psychology, it's not about necessarily answering questions. It's about getting people to answer questions for themselves.
Yes.
So it's do you know what I mean? So it is always a workshop. Therapy isn't an answer and question stage. Therapy is getting somebody to understand themselves and where certain things have come from.
Right.
And you're just there as a catalyst to be able to represent to them where it may have where certain things may have come from.
Right. And it's crazy, man, because even with the on a psychologist or psychiatrist, whatever you call it, side.
No, not psychiatry.
So here we go. He goes on and on about it. But of course they're gonna keep on saying, oh, he didn't offer services. Just like they do with the same thing with Ada. Whenever you present receipts, they still lie and make up shit to cover for the people. It never changes. These people are liars.
I'm not psychiatrist.
Right. You got to forgive my wording from the theory of.
It's not you, Mike. I just want to make clear to people that a psychiatrist is somebody that prescribes drugs.
Right.
Right. I don't do that.
What you do?
I delve into people's minds.
What do you call it? Well, I mean, what do you call yourself? You said it's a
psychologist.
A psychologist. See, my wording and everything. I don't know.
Yeah,
my point is psychologist. From a psychologist point of view, I'm trying to figure out why are there people like me and Jaguar who don't give a shit. Excuse my language, y'all, but I don't care what other people think about me. Then you have people that's so afraid to come on here that, you know, oh man, it's YouTube and I'm camera shy. Why? Like my fiance, she said, oh, no, I'm camera shy. Why? You the most beautiful, prettiest thing I have ever seen. Every time she put a picture on Facebook, everybody, all the men and everything, oh, you
okay,
so
hold on a
so
second.
gorgeous. But she want me to.
When you're dealing with a bunch of videos of different receipts, you have to be patient, okay? Hold on. Hold on. So as you can see, there's more and more video. It's a bunch of videos out here. He made himself appear to be a psychologist, offering services to different people. And he has been doing this for some time. And he does get money because he's always sending people to his offering free. There's a such thing of you bait people in and you prey on people. So he goes on YouTube and says he's a psychologist, trained, licensed, practicing. He changes it from time to time. And then he offers free services to people to give this illusion that, he's a nice guy. He gives free services. He's here to help. He's giving away he's a licensed person, but he's still helping people for free. So then people say, oh, he's such a nice guy. He has his website, mental health, and he has this. He posts a link all the time to the website. People say, oh, let's donate to him. This is how we could donate. So that's how he gets donations. And then on top of that, he started to say that he wanted to do fundraisers for Ada Santiago as well. So he had a whole plan of even making fundraisers for Ada. So this whole thing about, oh, fundraiser this, a fundraiser that, it's a lie in his own pockets.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah. And I'm just going to say to you now, everybody here knows I'm a psychologist, and if you want some help, it's totally free from me.
So there you have it. Wig, you're right on the panel with him, and yet you're trying to gaslight me and other people and say that he's not offering services. You know good and well that's all he has been doing. You have been right on the panel with him offering services. Everyone knows I'm a psychologist and I will help you for free. So y'all, and it's so sickening Y'all know how sickening it is for me to always be dealing with people that are gaslighting, telling me that something isn't happening when I know it's happening. Something isn't happening, but I see it happening. I hear it happening. Shout out to Anonymous for doing a lot of work. So shout out to Anonymous. You know you are. You send me stuff on my IG. Anonymous has spent a lot of time collecting a bunch of timestamps. So shout out to you because you found the majority of these. I appreciate it. And I even offered to, send them over something because it takes work and time to go through all these videos and find all these timestamps of boring Smurf doing all this weird stuff. Okay. And it also helped that this person had watched some of these previous videos so they can kind of ascertain or determine what kind of things happened or what he was up to. But shout out to you because there's a lot of work to find out all these timestamps, and definitely I appreciate it. Yeah. And then even when I offered to send them over something for appreciation and helping or assisting, they turned it down. Okay. Their main thing is they want his ass, I guess, exposed as, the liar that he is. Right. So, yeah, hold on.
Step getting up here and just speaking what you've spoken. Yeah,
Absolutely.
Yeah. And I'm just going to say to you now, everybody here knows I'm a psychologist, and if you want some help, it's totally free from me. So just get in touch with Mike. We'll put the email up. Get in touch with Mike, and Mike will pass you my phone number.
Yeah, please.
Get in touch with Mike, and Mike will pass you my phone number. So whoever this person is on the panel does not realize or know that they're going to be connected with a person that's an imposter and a fraudster pretending to be a licensed psychologist. That's dangerous. These people need to see a licensed psychologist and a mental health counselor, a therapist, or a psychologist, psychiatrist for their issues. Not an imposter. What happens if he misdiagnoses somebody? He wrongly diagnoses somebody, and they have other issues that a psychologist, a trained psychologist, will have been able to detect. And now they might think that something is small or something else is wrong with them that's not wrong with them because they have been wrongly diagnosed and misdiagnosed by somebody that's not licensed. You see what I'm saying? This is very dangerous. And then what happens if he says somebody is okay and when they're actually not okay? Are they actually a danger to themselves or others? That's not his job. And he also, since he's not a licensed psychologist, he doesn't have to be confidential at all.
Yeah, I was great. Say don't.
The male person that adopted me, the woman had a child took off her by social services. And because her husband was a police officer, pillar of the community, somehow they were able to adopt me.
Wow.
Okay.
Wait.
We need
Wait,
to we need to go through the story. I don't think this is the place for you to be telling your story at the moment, by the sounds of it, because it's a traumatizing thing to go through.
It isn't it, but I'll be honest, it's helping me unravel my stuff.
You do you. If you want to tell your story, you tell your story, love.
Yeah. No matter what, if you tell your story, people like Murph and I, Stephanie is here. We're new at. All we want to do is help. We are new at helping, so you are helping us to help you or help other people. Is that fair, guys? Is that fair to say?
Yeah, absolutely.
Murph is the expert here.
And don't feel any pressure. Like I said,
Murph is the expert here. Murph is the expert. How interesting that he's the expert panelist, a licensed psychologist, right?
Said before, if you want to take this offline, we can definitely take this offline. If you just want to speak with one of us, that's fine.
So now I want to take this offline, outside of YouTube, offline offering services.
So,
but you're welcome to stay. Period. Don't stop watching. I see you in there texting and everything.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Don't log off. Don't log off.
I think I'm going to check out for tonight. Just on me.
Okay.
I'll be in the chat.
Make sure they've just we've put the email in the side chat. Just get that email and send an email to Mike, and Mike will pass you my phone number.
Right. I don't want you to feel pressured.
Right.
Ever again. I mean, from this point on,
No, thank you for letting me come on. Thank you.
You can come on when you want. You can leave when you want. I don't want you to ever feel any pressure in life. If you feel pressure, you let Murph know, and he'll beat me up.
and we appreciate you being brave enough to come up here and share your story with us, because that's definitely something that, I know is super traumatizing, and it's hard to be that type of vulnerable in front of, people that you don't even know. So just thank you for that. And we'll definitely be praying for you as well.
Absolutely. 100%.
Yeah. Okay then.
Right. Shout out to all the warriors and survivors. Love you all.
Amen.
Okay, so let's move forward again. But yeah, they said that he has not offered services, and Wig is acting like she has no knowledge. So why a lot of times when Maggot is talking about something about Ada Santiago or even Smurf, Wig stays silent. She just sits there. She does not correct misinformation. She lets Maggot go on and on and on and lie about something that's, she should have interrupted Maggot and say, yes, he has offered services. And she should have interrupted on stuff about Ada as well. And the police report and things that have happened with Ada, because she says she has documents from Ada herself. Instead, she will allow Maggot to sit there and lie to cover for her. So Maggot is their fixer-upper. She is like their cover-up person that covers up their lies and things they're doing wrong. For Jag, for Wig, for Smurf, for Ada, for everybody. She tries to figure out how she can try to do damage control on their lies. And she tried to do it with Smurf, but it wasn't working. People were not falling for it. She tried, and I have the videos, I have the evidence. She tried to win me off of Smurf and cover for him and attack me for him. And she realized people were still questioning it. I had too many people on my community tab. There's no way she can fix this. So that's why she had to throw him away. There was no way out. So now she's trying to minimize it. Say, okay, well, I have to say that his degree is fake because there's no way out of it. So now let me lie and say he is not offering services to try to make it seem like it's not that bad. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's go to a different timestamp now. Let's try this one.
He's been through some kind of trauma, and apparently, Misha is still now in an abusive relationship.
Yes.
So, yeah. Apparently, she's lying. She is lying, but as you always say, and I was going to swear them, but I bloody love you for it. For protecting people, because you all know that she's lying, but you still want to protect her, and that's what we should be doing.
Right. Because she.
But
go ahead.
Sorry, but what doesn't help is the fact that she she's making it more difficult for other survivors to come out, because if she's lying, then somebody else comes forward, then we automatically just go, oh, are they lying? Do you know what I mean? It's like any grape victims.
Right.
We can, you know, I'm a victim. I'll say it openly. I'm a victim myself. You know, yeah. My dad, from my dad. And,
oh my God.
And it makes it really difficult for people to come forward when there's other people coming out who become massive in the media, saying that they've done something, that something's happened to them when it hasn't. Do you know what I mean?
Mm.
And I think that that's the conversation that we should be having, is, you know, about people that are lying about this stuff. I'm not saying that she's lying that something's happened to her.
Oh yeah,
definitely from a psychological point of view.
No, you want to talk about like Misha being a liar, but what about yourself?
Because I've studied her. She's lying about what the scenario is. It's happened from somebody, but it's definitely not from Diddy.
Right. First of all, I want to say I'm very sorry to hear that from you and your dad and all that good stuff.
Oh, it's all right. He's dead. He got his comeuppance. It's fine.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, but the second thing I want to say, man, is I clicked on and watched your video where you were singing, man. I thought that was real cool, you know.
Oh, cheers, man. Cheers.
Yeah.
Oh, that was from 12 years ago, mate. That's
Yeah.
I happened to be in a place where Stevie Wonder's band were all on stage because he was playing in London.
Oh, okay.
So the band that you see playing behind me is Stevie Wonder's band.
Yeah, that's cool. That's real cool, man. So what do you think about Ali Carter?
She's 100% real deal.
Right.
And I do believe that she is Tupac's.
Reach out to you and just discuss with you a little bit about what's going on. He's the psychologist.
Yeah, I definitely will start. But I'll also pass your number to Steph, because, like I say, at the moment, unexpectedly, I'm working on a really big case. So,
Nightbot, my uncle.
It's your uncle.
Yes, I say to hear his dad, because dad tells us what we need to do. I'm like, yes, dad. Okay, dad. And so if Tahir is dad, then Nightbot has to be my uncle, because he's Tahir's son. Right? No, Nightbot's my brother. Sorry.
I was going to say, where's the uncle bit coming in?
I don't listen. Nightbot's my brother. Ay. Boots on the ground. That's right, Michelle. Boots on the ground. Either one of you guys can call me. I'll let Murph, since you guys already have that connection, reach out to you and just discuss with you a little bit about what's going on. He's the psychologist.
Yeah,
he's not the psychologist. And what'd you say? Wig? Oh, he doesn't offer services off here, right? He doesn't offer services. So you'll let Murph and her connect, and those people connect, because he's the expert. He's a licensed psychologist, right? So you were connecting people with him. Do you see what I'm saying? To offer services. Why couldn't you help him? Oh, because he's a psychologist. If you use a title like, say, he's a psychologist, you're trying to say, well, he can help you because he's a psychologist. So you're misleading your audience into thinking that he's a psychologist. And he already has sent you his degree. You actually said that he been sent you this degree a long time ago, and you never looked at it and said, oh, I just believe that that's true. No, whenever you're hiring somebody or adding somebody as a panelist or as an expert to refer your people to him, your job to vet it. Yes, it's your job. If I was gonna say, hey, subscribers, go see this person or see that person, it's my job to make sure I'm actually sending them to a licensed psychologist or referring them to somebody licensed. And the fact that he actually sent you the degree and you actually didn't examine it or look over it, how can you now, a way later, say, oh, I did my research and I see that now he's a fraud? No, you watch my videos and you realize he's a fraud, but you didn't do your due diligence. Same with Maggot. You watch my videos. Same with Jag. Y'all did not know he was a fraud. Y'all did not do y'all due diligence. Y'all watch my videos, and then y'all try to steal my research and my evidence as y'all's, but say, oh, we looked at this, we looked at that. No, he gave this stuff a long time ago, and she never did anything with it, never examined it, never vetted it, never do her due diligence, and referred people to him as a licensed psychologist. Okay? So stop trying to take credit for something y'all did not expose or do. And on top of that, y'all are still lying and windmilling. Okay? And y'all notice that when she said, oh, he didn't offer services, Wig didn't actually step in and say, yes, he has offered services, because she just sat quietly to let Maggot windmill and defend and lie for her. Shout out to Chrissy T. Thank you so much for the gifting memberships. If you're a gifted membership from Chrissy T, please say thank you for the gifted memberships. Again, please say thank you for the gifted memberships. Also, please put some hearts in the chat to show love to Chrissy T for her generosity of gifting those memberships. Please put some hearts in the chat to show love for the generosity. And I appreciate it, girl. Also, shout out to I Am Hollywood. Happy 14-month anniversary. Says, I'm a proud Avenger. I don't care what you look like or what government is. What your government is. I'm here for the receipts and your consistency and bringing the truth. Thanks for all you do, Dani. Oh, thank you so much. See, I don't know why people don't saying that. They go, oh, she's an avatar. Why do people like the avatar? Because I'm a truth teller. Y'all are lie tellers. I'm truth teller. That's why people like me. I have receipts. I have integrity and things like that. Y'all don't. Even right now, y'all are lying to y'all audience to say he never offered services. And video after video, it is him saying that he's a psychologist, people referring to him as a psychologist, and him offering services or taking things offline to phone and email, pretending like he's a mental health practicing licensed psychologist. You see what I'm saying? A trained psychologist with this fake degree. And even later, you'll hear that they actually admitted that, yes, this is the same degree that he has been sending everybody. And I never said who sent it to me, and I'm not going to say who sent it to me. Anonymous sent it to me. Y'all need to be thinking about everybody possible that he gave this to. My. Who all did he give this to? Y'all want to say, oh, Lady Letitia. He has gave to a lot of people. So y'all are the ones saying, oh, Lady Letitia. He also gave it to Steph. And who else he gave it to? Maybe Smurf should tell y'all all the people he gave it to so y'all can all figure out who's the mole. Who's the mole? So y'all think y'all know everything. I say anonymous. If y'all want to figure it out, y'all have to guess. Can you guess? How many people you send it to, Smurf? Dig into that stupid brain of yours and think about how many people you send it to and who possibly emailed it to me. My. How very interesting. Shout out to Hollywood Essie. Thank you so much for, I said anonymous and I'm going to say anonymous. But maybe if you guess and you guess, I might finally tell you something. Psych, I'm never going to tell you. But I will say you send it to a lot of people and you got to jug your brain because maybe somebody around you doesn't fuck with you as much as you think. And as you can see, Sloth, guess what, Sloth? Everybody over there from Wig to Maggot to Jag have threw you away like you're trash. But you are, by the way, you are trash. But they have thrown you away like yesterday's trash. So what you need to understand is you don't have as many friends as you think you have. You'll be surprised at who actually sent it to me. Okay. Shout out to Hollywood Essie. Thank you so much for the fan funding. Super sticker. Make a win. Dani the girl, you definitely be doing the thing. Yes, I appreciate the fan funding. Shout out to Brandy. Thank you so much for joining the membership. Again, shout out to Brandy for joining the channel membership. I appreciate the support. And also, welcome. Shout out to Hollywood Essie. Thank you so much for the fan funding super sticker. Again, shout out to Hollywood Essie for the fan funding super sticker. And let me give one more shout out. Shout out to Chris K, thank you so much for the fan funding cash app. Yes, yes, I appreciate it, y'all. Make a win, make a win, make a win, make a win. Anyway, shout out to you. I appreciate the fan funding, and everybody else. Remember, support my channel for free just by what? Hitting that like button.
Definitely will start. But I'll also pass your number to Steph, because like I say, at the moment, unexpectedly, I'm working on a really big case. So I don't want to promise you that I'll be able to call you like straight away or even tomorrow, but I promise you, anybody that gets in touch with me, I will get back to you. I'll also, if you
anybody that wants to get his help as a psychologist, as referenced and referred to from WIG, he will help the person as a because he's under this whole thing that guise of being a psychologist, right, Smurf?
If you give me permission to, then I'll pass any information on to Steph as well, so that even if I can't get in touch, then Steph, if she's got time, will be able to. But everybody will be gotten back to.
Yes, please just give us a little time. Give us a little time. We would definitely. Okay, Star. Yeah, I'm my own grandpa. I used to love that little wacky song. I don't know why. There was like a more now. People just they cannot imagine, and when you realize that, you know, your issues start to become a lot smaller than what they look to you. You know, you start to put your perception changes. You start to put things in perspective, in a better light, so to speak, because sometimes our issues look so big, and then when you see what's going on somewhere else, our issues can seem so small compared to, you know, other people's big issues. And, you know, I realized that very young, as a very young child, that you know, and I don't want to say I was selfish. My cousins and they'll say you were just, you know, mean or whatever as they say, but that's because they were messing with me and I'd get them back. But anyway, it wasn't because of that. I do think that once I went to Haiti, my heart did change to where it wasn't just concern for myself anymore. Even as a child, it was concern for other people. Like, that's when my concern shifted in a major way when I came back from Haiti. So
yeah, and
if you haven't heard this story, I'll tell it one day again.
Yeah, I think that'd make a good life. It would make a good life. And I think it's important for us to tell our stories as well. You know what I mean? So because we are people up here on the platform and stuff, and just like the people in the side chats that come up on the panel every now and again as well. We want to hear, the more stories we can hear, the better, because it makes people understand that what you don't know, and you can't blame yourself for that. But once you do know, it's once you do know, and whether you do something about it that is the issue, or do you just idly stand by and let it all happen? Do you know what I mean? That's the main point. Once you can't know what you don't know, but once you do know, what do you do about it?
It put me, I'm not gonna lie, it put me in psychiatric hospital. It bothered me just that much. I thought I was stronger than that, but each day is
One second.
It's hard. Every day is hard. I have a daughter here now, and she calls my other daughter, you know, telling her that she hates me. She's sorry she came out my nasty ass womb, and she wish I would die, and she would dance on my grave and spit on my grave the day I leave. So I don't know what's wrong with her, and it hurts so much. and I'm trying to go on with my life. It's hard. It's hard.
How old is your daughter?
She's a twin. She's 37. She's a twin.
37.
How many years ago did this all start, Wanda?
I told my husband around the age of 14 I saw something wrong with her. I told him I said something's not right about her, because she couldn't look at you in your eyes when you talk to her. She couldn't look you, because I was taught to look at somebody, in their eyes when you talk. Instead, she look away and talk to you, look away, and I said something not right. And my sister-in-law never liked me. I grew up hard.
So these people are pouring their hearts out and telling their stories about this and that issue, and they are having him on a panel. Mainly Wig keeps having him on a panel as some sort of mental health expert through these workshops. We have, think about it. If I had a fucking, how Dr. Phil and the whole Ayala Vazan and anybody that goes on Oprah, if you have somebody say, okay, we have a licensed psychologist, or we have this person that's going to help us today on a panel, and then people can come up and tell their stories, because I have an expert licensed practicing psychologist on the panel with me, trained psychologist, and they offer you free help. That can actually boost your platform. You could benefit from having somebody like that. So that's beneficial for her to have that way. We have free services. And I can tell y'all right now, nobody that went to school to be a psychologist or a psychiatrist is going to be sitting online offering their services for free all day long and looking all bummy and rusted up. Okay, they went to school for too long and worked too hard to be giving away everything for free. I'm not saying they're not going to have any charitable things, but yeah, it doesn't even make sense. He doesn't have the right vernacular, vocabulary, anything to be taken seriously. Hold on. So I already knew it was a fraud. As soon as I even heard one video and how he was speaking and everything, I'm like, yeah, he's a fraud, imposter.
I grew up.
Take your time, my love. Take your time. Take a breath.
Yeah, that's okay. It's all right.
I grew up loving everybody, wanting to see the good in people. Even if you messed over me, I knew it, but I wanted to see the good in you. And my husband would I got married at 19. My husband would say, Wanda, you can't do that. So all my life I've been stepped over. I give and give till I can't give no more. I don't have friends. I could care less about that. All I have is my husband. But it hurts so bad because of 6 step right over top of me and act like nothing happened. As she gotten older, she got more ruthless. And I mean, the things that she say to me, and I've been trying to go back to her, ask her what the problem is. But she seemed to can't tell the problem. What the problem is, every family has troubles and they go through something. So let's work this out together. So they tried to get me on a Dr. Phil show. I'm on there. I'm sure everybody saw me. I'm on, and I'm humiliated. So
she's on the Dr. Phil show. I don't know what episode you are. What?
I hurt till this day. I'm scared. It's called The Wrath of My Mother Wanda.
Oh, she said the name. So I know people out in the audience gonna look it up. I know y'all gonna go look it up. The Wrath of My Mama Wanda or whatever.
And it humiliated me. And it put me, I'm not gonna lie, it put me in psychiatric hospital. It bothered me just that much. I thought I was stronger than that. But each day is hard.
So this is somebody that has already been in a psychiatric hospital. So he should not be trying to pretend like he's a psychologist dealing with people that have already had psychiatric issues or mental health issues. That's dangerous. It's very much so dangerous. This lady already admitted to having some sort of psychiatric help with the psychiatric hospitalization before or stay.
Every day is hard. I have a daughter here now, and she calls my other daughter.
So let me actually go to some other timestamps because we want to make sure we get to everything. So she said she's not going to lie. They put her in the psychiatric hospital. So now we're skimming through. Let's get to Smurf and what he was saying to her. Okay, hold on.
Or
Yeah, it sounds more like me that you need to be looking more into borderline personality disorder.
somebody.
So he's trying to diagnose now as having not her or her daughter as having I think he said bipolar, not bipolar, but borderline personality disorder, BPD. Okay, so you are not in a position or licensed to diagnose anybody. You're diagnosing people, and then you're offering your services. Wig is saying you're a psychologist. Everybody is referring to you as an expert psychologist, and y'all are still lying to everybody, saying that there's no services being offered. Maggot. And Smurf is not even offering services, and Dani said he's offering services, and no, he's not offering services. So, like, what is the big deal? Like, why does she even care? Like, why does he care? Like, what does it care if he's saying he's a psychologist and he's not even offering any services? And like, what is she talking about? Ha ha ha.
They told me that too. My doctor told me that. My
Because-
doctor told me that.
Yeah, well, I work in psychology, so
Okay.
I work in psychology. She only needs to worry about her own real doctor, her own real psychologist, counselor, therapist, psychiatrist, not a fake fraudster. So you want to try to like discredit her own people and say, "Oh, I'm a psychologist, so you can take my word for what I have to say." No, she needs to go by her own real people in real life.
it doesn't sound to me like I mean, it could be a mixture of both, but it doesn't sound to me like narcissism.
How you gonna go against what somebody else has already stated or whatever?
Because with narcissism, you get the love bombing at first, so they'll try and twist it. So 1 minute they'll be love bombing you, and then they'll
narcissists are not the only people that love bomb you. And secondly, have you ever thought that some people have more than one diagnosis? Somebody can have borderline personality disorder and be narcissistic at the same time. That's why you need a trained person to actually diagnose people.
try and turn you say you don't need that person, but then they'll come back and say you need me, I'm the only person you need. Whereas she's not doing that. She's doing the total opposite to that. She's pushing you away. She's not bringing you closer. And that's what a narcissist does, is they try to control you by bringing you closer and saying that you try to make you understand that you don't need anybody else.
Okay.
With borderline personality,
Pay attention to when somebody says, well, I'm a psychologist. They're trying to get themselves credence and credibility and make their statements more valid than others. It's to have some sort of power over others. If me and somebody and Smurf were on a panel and we were discussing narcissism, borderline personality disorder, borderline personality disorder, or bipolar disorder, or even DID, or any personality disorder, any of those clusters, guess what? He will actually just say, well, I'm a psychologist, so this is what I think. So that way he can try to outdo me, and he can have more credibility than me and seem more intelligent than me, because he's trying to pretend like he's an expert on the topic. So he's pushing his weight around. So if you want to push your weight around, then do it under a real, to give himself a false authority over the topic. So a way to silence her and say, well, if she says, oh, my doctor said this or this person said that, you can say, well, I'm a psychologist, like to shut you up. Like I know what I'm talking about.
the disorder, it's kind of the opposite. So it's almost like they've just created this fantasy in their head about somebody, and not one person but many people, and they'll play out that fantasy. So they keep narrating a story that didn't actually exist.
That's right. That's what she does.
Yeah. So I'd look away from the narcissism at the moment.
Okay. But Murph, what is it when she used to come back home and I used to think everything was okay? Boom.
Married, but
I said, well, Tiffany, I thought me and you were doing good. And she said, oh, Mama, don't pay that no mind. Don't pay that no mind. That's nothing. But what she had said on the phone was harsh. I mean, on the internet was bad.
Yeah.
And she was living with me. And then she calls a thing where she's supposed to pay rent. Then she calls the thing where she stormed out the house and cussed me out and went and lived with her brother and left her husband at my house. And
what the without going into too much detail, I mean, the because I'm not
Ask
saying anything
me.
about people.
Ask me.
I'm not.
Ask
I'm not saying anything about anybody that's been married more than once or 3 times or 5 times. It doesn't matter how many times you've been married. But what you can use sometimes in psychology to get a diagnosis is the reasons why these relationships ended. So without going into too much detail, because she's not here to defend herself, but
That's true.
was it because of her or because of them? That's all I'm trying to ask, basically.
Every time I saw it, it was her, because
Right.
it sure wasn't them, because she had a man on her side every time, because she introduced. We were staying at one of her boyfriend's house.
Chicken adobo.
I think
That's
It can
'Cause
turn
my
to speak because you're
I
all kept
wanted
up.
to ask my, can
He was
Star,
asking me.
got something for you, Mike.
Oh yeah, nah. Yeah, go ahead. What drama? Yeah, go ahead. That's a nah.
see Star pretty face?
Shining star.
I mean,
Beautiful
She
show.
beautiful.
I didn't have any
What's-
drama.
What's the drama?
I guess drama time.
Who's the drama with? I'm gonna tell you if I know.
I was chilling.
What
You
drama?
know, because you got a call. I heard you got a call yesterday. Star, you want to come
Who
up?
to hit?
She said,
Where's Murph? Where's Murph? Murph, where
Mike,
are
where
you?
you at?
Oh, I'm still here. I'm just whilst you guys, I was letting you guys speak because you're all
I
kept
wanted
up.
to ask Murph. Can I ask Murph a question?
No, Murph,
You can ask me
your
whatever you
turn
want.
now, Murph. You can want to
You're
break
welcome,
it down
Star.
for Mike.
Sorry.
You want to
Do I
break
What's
it
going
down what
on?
happened for Mike?
What
Well,
happened?
Today? What happened today? I'll
Yeah,
break it
because
down.
Star asked. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll break down what happened today in a second. But Wanda wanted to ask a question first, so
Okay.
Wanda.
Thank you. This Mike show though. Mike is okay.
Oh,
I
Mike's
just want to
got
know what happened.
no
in
choice in
4
the matter.
words.
when you said
Boom.
when you
Go
said
ahead.
something about personality disorder, are people with personality disorder, are they dangerous?
With BP, yeah, so it's called borderline personality disorder.
Yes.
So there's a difference between borderline personality disorder and personality disorder. They can be. It can
'Cause
turn.
my doctor told me to stay far away from it. That's what he said.
Yeah, because it can turn into violence.
Yes.
Doctor, kiss my tail.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Just look into it, my love. And
that's a generalization. That's a generalization that say that everybody with borderline personality disorder is going to be a danger to others. Sometimes people are a danger to themselves only. Sometimes people are a danger to others only, or sometimes people are a combination. Some people are not dangerous at all just because they have borderline personality disorder. That's a generalization. That's a generalized statement. Okay. Yeah. And then you also have to go into people being treated or not treated, or helped or not helped, or seeing a therapist or not seeing a therapist. There's a lot of things you have to weigh into it. So with that being said, I'm going to move on to the next thing. I'm pretty sure that there's a lot more, but I've been switching from video to video as it is. So to give y'all an example of what's happening is that he actually is offering services. He's also diagnosing people as well. So I don't want to hear, and I also have more receipts of him doing this. The receipts are endless. He has been doing this for quite some time. So don't get on here and make up lies. Don't get on here and make up lies and pretend like he's not offering services. Number one, he's saying that he's a psychologist. Number two, he's diagnosing. Number three, he's offering services and advice under that whole false persona and fake credentials. Okay? And yes, as someone said, he wants to give this false authority over these topics so he can say, oh, I'm the expert. I'm the expert. See, in his real life, he's a nobody. He's a nobody. He's irrelevant, non-motherfucking factor. You know, so online, pretending to be a psychologist, he felt important. he felt like smart and intelligent, all the things he's not. And then he also got a lot of attention and things like that. He got ahead of himself. He got too big headed and lumpy headed and lump headed. Okay, heels have eyes headed size, looking like a goonie. So he thought he could come into this sector, the black tea sector, and the Jag/Dani algorithm, and that he could run things and fool everybody. Now, shout out to Anonymous. You've been helping with timestamps and things like that. That person had messaged me back in December, but I have a rule that I don't want to go after people outside of YouTube unless they come after me or threaten to go after me outside of YouTube, and then that gives me the right to. So that way I could be fair as a content creator, not to just go around randomly digging up people's information or looking into people's stuff. However, if you threaten to do it to me or you actually try to do it to me, if you fail or not, which y'all all have failed, I'm gonna pay you back. So now I pay him back, and look what happened. So that person can actually tell you that they messaged me back in December, and I said, send me information, because I figured that he would come after me one day, because they all do. So they sent it to me, and I didn't respond back to them, I think, until February. I got back to them in February when he was actually making these threats. They could tell you that. And they have been sending me timestamps from all these videos of him saying, that he's a psychologist and offering help and things like that. So shout out to that person. Put some hearts in the chat to that person, because let me tell y'all, going through all these videos and finding all these timestamps is work, and telling me what's at these timestamps. So that's work. So put some hearts in the chat for that person. Shout out to that anonymous person. But let me tell y'all about this before we move on to it. Mental health is a delicate field that requires proper training, licensing, and oversight. Psychology isn't just about giving advice. It involves, you have to have ethics, accountability, and it's also based on evidence, practices, things that have already been taught and people have been trained, or they have been taught to pick up on or to diagnose. Okay, because misdiagnosing someone could have consequences, and even up to harming themselves or others. That's serious. When somebody's in a certain emotional state or their mental health isn't right, it could lead to a lot of issues, a host of issues. So this is not something that is to be taken lightly. For people to be going to a Smurf thinking that he's actually a licensed psychologist, and they think that, oh my gosh, I'm actually getting mental health help. And people can say to them, you need to see a psychologist. Like, well, I am seeing one. I am getting mental health help. I'm seeing an expert. The expert is, I have their number. I can talk to them about all my issues, all my vulnerabilities, all my victimization, all my trauma. I could email this person because they're a psychologist, and it's going to be confidential. This person has been trained and educated for at least 8 years or more to help me with my issues. And lo and behold, they find out later that the person is a fraud, an imposter, and they've been telling all their childhood victimization, adult victimization, and trauma and stories and all their vulnerabilities and insecurities and all their issues to somebody that's a creep and a predator, telling everything that happened to them throughout their life that has caused them so much trauma to an imposter fraud. Y'all think it's all a joke, but if it were you that said all your secrets and all your things to somebody like this, and you found there was a imposter, you would be upset. You'll feel like you were violated, re-victimized, and preyed on. And then Wig wants to say, well, that's not my responsibility. Whoever comes on my panel, it's their responsibility to look into what happening with Smurf, if he's a fraud or not. Do you not understand with the platform as a creator you're also responsible with? Because everybody coming to your platform is trusting that you are somebody, and that you are nice, and that you are caring, and that you can be trusted, and they can trust you with their life or at least trust you in that moment that you're going to be a good person. So as the person on the panel and the host, you are the one saying to reach out to Smurf, reach out to him, connect with him, email him, get back with him offline. You're referring people to him. So now that you're referring people, you're responsible as well for what happens to these women, mostly women, that are being referred to him outside to these predators. So yes, you were right to distance yourself from him. But y'all listen, she said the main reason she distanced herself is because of personal reasons, not because he's a fraud. So you only care about yourself. You only care about what he has done to you personally and not what he has done to others personally. So y'all got to watch out what y'all say. Oh, I don't really care. It's not really about his fake degree and his fake, pretending like he's a psychologist. It's all about something else he has done personally to me. What about all the women that he has preyed on? And what about those women? What he has personally done to those women under your watch? So you should be saying, I am upset for lying to people saying you're a psychologist and sending me this fake degree. And now people that have trusted me and my platform have been fooled into telling you their most vulnerable stories and traumatic stories to you outside of YouTube and on the phone. Y'all don't know. Do y'all understand that this is a creep? So these women are trusting that he's a licensed psychologist with their personal email, personal phone number, telling them about their kids and their family, their business. And then y'all want to minimize it. Oh, he's not offering services. Oh, what's the big deal? It is a big deal. Y'all do the same thing with Ada and the fake karma and Ada and her man and child abuse. Y'all minimize serious issues into serious topics. So a fake psychologist can seriously harm vulnerable people who trust in their expertise. Misguided advice could worsen someone's condition. It could lead to them, taking his advice and trying to cope with it in the wrong way. To take his advice, if he makes diagnosis, he'll give the wrong treatment, and that wrong treatment is someone is not handling their real diagnosis the right way. It can also cause somebody to have emotional or psychological damage because your treatment and you're saying the wrong things and telling the wrong information, like saying that bipolar are dangerous. So now that woman goes and says, "Oh my gosh, borderline people are dangerous." So now she's feel like her life is in danger. Her life is threatened with borderline personality disorder, and that could not be the case. It could not be the case, but now she'll be on edge thinking that this person is dangerous and because of this person. So when she's around that person, she might like, oh my God, this person is dangerous. This person could harm me. This person could unalive me. And then she might try to do something to that person to protect herself when that's not the case, that somebody who's borderline is automatically going to be a danger to somebody else. You see what I'm saying? You have to be careful what you're trying to say or word things or say certain things to people. And then also, when people believe that they are talking to a psychologist, they feel like they are handling their mental health and they're being responsible for their mental health. So they don't go see a real doctor. So why should I see a real doctor when I already have a doctor? Oh, wait, he's not a real doctor. He's not a real psychologist. He's not a real licensed mental health professional. So you're still not seeing one. So these people are under the impression that they're seeing someone and telling a psychologist about their issues and they have this under control now, when they don't have it under control because they're not talking to a licensed person. And it's a shame that I have to get on here all the time to break things down and explain things to how more serious it is, because y'all always want to minimize things so y'all can try to hide your hands. Narcissists will always minimize things. They will punch you in the face and say they only tapped you. They will punch you hard as hell and say they only tapped you. And then they'll push you hard as hell and say, I barely touched you. They always minimize things to make it seem like, oh, you're overreacting. I barely touched you, but they just popped you hard as hell. There's always going to be some minimization. Oh, he has a fake degree, but it was harmless. No, it's not harmless. And also, that's fraud. That's fraud as well. And And people are donating money to you because they think you're a licensed professional helping people for free, so they will donate money to you. So that mental health website or any donations you got from people sending you money, that's fraud. And even you impersonating, just a simple fact that you had a fake degree from the UEL, that's fraud. University of East London, that's fraud. Presenting yourself as a licensed psychologist, taking whether it's free or not, services and offering services, that's still fraud. So even if you are not charging, the mere act of presenting yourself as a licensed psychologist is deceptive and unethical and also illegal. If someone had followed your advice while you're pretending to be a psychologist and something happened to them or somebody else because they took your advice, you could be held liable because of what you told this person or the advice you gave pretending to be a freaking psychologist. There was somebody that was arrested for pretending to be a dentist. People have been arrested for pretending to be a cop. You cannot pretend to be things like that and offer do services or things like that. You could get in trouble. So yes, I did report him to the ACPC. As far as the content creators that platformed him, who invited him to the platform to be an expert psychologist, they failed in their duty of care by not vetting him properly for letting him speak with authority on mental health topics. Wig said that Smurf sent her over his degree. And she said she didn't look at it. She didn't bother to look at it. She just trusted in him. Right? So now she's trying to avoid all responsibility. Ma'am, if you're saying you have an organization, you have a business, you're running a platform as a business, and you're receiving donations, you should operate as a business and as a professional and as someone that is responsible and do your due diligence. As soon as he sent you that degree, how can you say you didn't even look at it? Because as soon as somebody sends me something, I automatically look over it because that's what I'm supposed to do. Like, you're going to send me something, I'm not going to look over it. So that shows how he thought that you were dumb and naive and stupid because he obviously sent it to you and you didn't actually even review it. Now anybody that he sent it to and you did not offer services on your platform, this is not about you. Okay, if he just sent it to you out of the blue and you never offer services, then this is not about you. But anybody that, he offered services and you didn't really vet it, you have to take responsibility for not vetting it and looking into it. So by allowing him on your platform and actually even Wig introducing him as a psychologist and a licensed professional, you misled your audience into believing he was qualified. You created an environment where people might act on his advice, assuming it was legitimate. And you enabled and amplified the fraud, even if unknowingly, by not vetting it. So you have to take accountability. Accountability is necessary. If a creator presents someone as an expert, they should verify credentials first. If I were to invite somebody on my panel as a licensed therapist, counselor, psychologist, psychiatrist, I even had somebody on my panel before as a forensic expert. And I had looked at that person's degree. I looked in there in a database. Even in Mexico, I looked in the database at his credentials. He actually even sent me over his stuff, and I actually vetted it to make sure that he was actually who he said he was. And then I interviewed him as a forensic expert. So it is your job as a creator to look into that. So yeah, now some of these creators are trying to distance themselves from him, acting shocked, even though they enabled the fraud by giving him a platform. If they received his fake diploma, which Wig did, and still let him operate as an expert, they are complicit, even if they now claim they were unaware. Instead of owning their failure, some are downplaying the seriousness of the situation, focusing on, whether he charged money or whether he offered services and this and that. So I'm going to put up a poll in just a moment, and the poll will be, has Smurf offered services? Has he offered services under the presumption and under the guise and the facade of being a psychologist? That's going to be the poll. So yes, that's professional misrepresentation. Pretend like you're something you're not. And we have to understand precedent. This could be a precedented issue. If nobody holds him accountable, this will open the flood. This opens the floodgates and the gates for more people to come on here pretending to be a licensed professional and being an imposter professional. And then they can prey on vulnerable people in the vulnerable audience and people out here. So we cannot allow this to be minimized or, swept under the carpet or under the rug of somebody doing this type of behavior, acting like it's nothing when it's actually something, and it's also something dangerous. Today, we have a fake psychologist, and in the real world, there have been fake dentists, fake surgeons, fake this and fake that, and all those people could put other people's lives in danger and harm, or even health issues. It caused a myriad and a plethora of issues. So essentially, it's not just about him lying on the internet. Like, oh, it's just a lie on the internet. It doesn't matter. This actually will put people's mental health in jeopardy, preyed on people's vulnerabilities and, their state, their mental state. It's creepy to have these women calling you. It's like, I bet he got some sort of sexual gratification off of pretending to be a psychologist and having all these women calling he got people's phone numbers and emails for free, and like these women, like, oh, I got her phone number. Oh, I got her phone number. He's getting all these women's phone numbers and shit. He feels like he a little player from the Himalayas. They're calling me and they're telling me all their secrets and their business, and like, oh, they trust me. I'm their man, and I'm their this, I'm their, I'm their therapist, psychologist, and I know I could ask them personal questions and they'll answer the personal questions. You see how creepy that is, and no telling what kind of questions he was asking them. And then some of these topics, I will say, trigger warning. Some of these people were talking about SA. So he's like, oh, I'm a victim of SA. You can tell me about your SA story. So they could be calling him on the phone, telling him about their SA victimization and telling them all about it. And it could be so triggering for them to tell. You know how triggering it is for an SA victim to be telling their story, because they can be reliving it while they're telling it. And they're not even telling it to a licensed psychologist. They're thinking that they're opening it up and reliving this traumatizing story to a licensed psychologist, when it's just a sick bastard on the other end getting his rocks off, listening to women's SA victimization stories and childhood trauma stories. And they think they're talking to a psychologist when it's a creep. So y'all, it's all the joke until it's y'all, right? It's y'all. And they think they're getting help, mental health help, but they're not. They're just a victim. They're just being re-victimized. You know what re-victimization is? So they're being re-victimized by a creep and a predator that's pretending to be a psychologist to hear their deepest, darkest, traumatic, traumatizing, triggering stories. All for what? Because once that phone call ends and the email is done and the communications are done, they have just poured their hearts and all their secrets out to a stranger that's not a licensed psychologist. He's not a licensed psychologist. He's not. But it's so fake. But you know what's real? What's real are their stories and their trauma and their victimization, the tears that they probably were falling from their face while they're telling him all this stuff. That's the real part. The fake part is that the person on the other end is a creep and imposter psychologist. So now all those people need to be phoned up, ring, call all those people and contact those people and say, listen, Wig, you owe those people an apology. Smurf, you owe people an apology. Anybody that's platformed him as a licensed psychologist owe these people, these women, mostly women, an apology. Y'all owe them all an apology. Y'all do. And y'all owe them an answer and the truth. Y'all need to reach out and contact these women and these people and say, listen, you came to this platform, you told your story, and we referred you to somebody we thought was a licensed psychologist, a practicing psychologist. He fooled us. He tricked us. He's not. And I know you had contact with him by phone, by email, or both. And you told him your stories, your victimization. I want you to know you still probably need to go see a real psychologist, a licensed psychologist, because the person you spoke to is not real. The person you spoke to is fake and an imposter. And if you are still in communication with this person, immediately cease all contact. Cease contact if you're still in contact with Murph, because he's not who he says he is. And for your protection, immediately cease contact with him. Do not tell him anything else about yourself. And if he has done anything that has crossed the line, report it to the authorities. I'm serious. And I apologize, because it was my platform that I introduced you to this creep. So yes, it is y'all's duty to reach out to all those emails and phone numbers that y'all have shared to Smurf and gave to Smurf, and to tell them the truth about how they were victims and re-victimized by this man. And if y'all do that, then y'all have not, again, y'all are gonna fail. Because if y'all did that to me, I would want y'all to reach out to me later to let me know that what was happening in the past is not real. See, everybody has their memories. So for some of these people, in their memories, they have talked to a psychologist, they have talked to a therapist about their issues, they have already been diagnosed by somebody that's trained psychologist. That's what their memory is telling them. And it's your job to immediately contact these people to actually correct the history and correct what their mind is believing, and say that no, you did not actually get mental health help. If you still need it, you need to actually see a real person. You have not gotten help from a licensed psychologist. That's an imposter. So that way, now they can say, "Oh my gosh, that's an imposter." So I could have the wrong diagnosis. This could be. I'm still talking to this person. I'm still communicating with this person. You have to fix your errors. And if you choose not to, that shows that you don't have any integrity. And Wig, like you said, the only reason you cut off Smurf was because of personal reasons, not because he's pretending to be a psychologist, or not because he's an imposter, because of personal issues. You only care about yourself. You only care about your issues and how it impacted you and your channel, and not the actual victims of this fake psychology bullshit, bleeding their hearts out, pouring their hearts out to a fucking predator, creepy, weirdo looking stalker, heels have eyes looking creep. The fuck you talking about? So please don't get online minimizing what has been done. This is not even half of it. There's still more receipts. Don't get out here minimizing this creepy behavior at all. Be responsible with your platform. And if you have everybody has bad decisions, and they make bad decisions and bad choices. This is not a mistake. This is a bad decision, bad choice. So with that being said, now you have to correct and right your wrong. Okay, you don't just try to cover it up like, oh, I don't want to reach out to them because I will have to admit that I'm wrong, and I have to admit this, and they're going to be mad at me. Who gives a fuck? Stop being selfish. It's not about you. It's about the person, right? Lord have mercy. I can't believe I even have to say this. I would have already done it. As soon as I found out, oh my gosh, he's an imposter, and I referred people to him, and he was helping people. I gave this creep. Now, Wig says she wants to block him. She says that he's blocked. How interesting that you want to block him on social media, block him everywhere, but you have not reached out to the other victims of him and told them that they need to also block him everywhere. How very interesting and selfish of you. If you are blocking that all the people that you referred him to and gave phone numbers and emails, maybe you should tell them to do the same shit. I would immediately, once I found out this is an imposter and he has people's phone numbers and emails and communicating all the time, I'm like, oh shit, this guy is fake. Let me protect all these other women. It's not just about me. Let me protect all these other women out here that has communication with him and phone numbers and emails. Let me tell them, listen, ladies, Block. He's a fake. He's a fraud. He's a creep. He's a predator. I blocked him everywhere. You need to do the same and be honest and open. That's if you care about the community and you care about other women. If you don't, then yeah, of course you don't. You only care about what? Getting some PayPal, getting some cash outs, not about a creepy man out here preying on women. The fuck you talking about? Y'all are some selfish bitches. Y'all want to minimize and cover up and move on and not actually think about reaching out to the people that are also the other people that have been victimized by this. Real victims that trusted y'all's platforms. The fuck you talking about? Shout out to Tyga. Oh, I forgot. A lot of y'all are very immature, older than me, but fucking immature. Shout out to Worldwide Collaborations. Thank you so much for the fan funding super sticker. Again, shout out to Worldwide Collaborations for the fan funding super sticker, dropping that sword. Yes. Yes. Also, shout out to Tyga. Yes. Thank you so much for the fan funding as well. Yes. Yes. I appreciate the support. Again, shout out to Tyga for the fan funding. Make a win. Shout out to Red. Says the first time I ever heard him, he was trying to debunk the official mental health diagnosis for Jag. He said he was a licensed psychologist and Jag just had PTSD, post-traumatic stress disorder. Great job, Avengers. As always, Dani. Yes, I appreciate it. And everybody else, remember, supporting my channel for free just by what? Hitting the like button. But yeah, I am for real. This is a serious issue. And I'm telling y'all right now, if I don't hear an update on what happened with this, the other people on this platform, and that y'all have done y'all work and y'all job to tell these women to block any communication with Murph, the fake imposter, y'all are frauds and imposters. Y'all don't give a fuck about children or other women. That's what I'm gonna say about y'all. Y'all are fraudsters. And y'all need to get offline, pretend like y'all are advocates or activists or advocates for anything. If y'all only care about yourselves and not other people outside of yourselves, wig. Oh, I only cut off him because of personal stuff he done to me. I don't really care about the psychology stuff or the fake degree. That was important. Yeah, because you only care about yourself, bitch. You care about yourself. So I better hear an update of where y'all reached out to everybody that is a victim of him and that y'all updated them on the status of this fake shit so they can protect themselves and block him just like you have, wig. Okay, I wish a bitch would try to block a creep from all their social media and their emails and their phone and then not tell everybody else that he has preyed on about the shit he has done to them so they can do the same shit and follow in your fucking hood's footsteps, bitch. The fuck you talking about? So anyways, I'm not going to go over any more receipts based on that. There is plenty of more evidence of him offering services. I think I pretty much showed that he offers services, okay? And diagnoses people.
Bluetooth pairing. Bluetooth connected.
That's it. Like he just lied. He will continue to probably not say the truth about all of it, but whatever. So how to say that politely? Yes, he lied. Am I okay? I am he's not gonna get in trouble. That's the thing, because that's one of the things that, like, I want, because people need to understand I am coldly logical. So as I am really coldly logical. Hello, Shane. Dear Lord.
You're not logical. You're based on lies and deception and fraud and fakery. Okay, y'all are not even still admitting that he offers services outside of YouTube, or offers services at all.
Like, the thing is, as I am coldly logical, you have to understand that him lying doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter because, one, he didn't offer mental health services on anyone's platform. 2, he didn't offer mental health services to Ada. 3, he didn't like, like he didn't offer, like he didn't ask for money for his mental health services. Like at the end of the day, nothing illegal. You're all a damn.
It is illegal, and he has offered mental health services. So again, she's admitting to the fact that I posted the fake degree, like he has a fake degree. So she said, "Oh, he has a fake degree," but she's still lying about the other part. You see what I mean?
Hey, bitch, go away! My God, I'm literally admitting the thing, and like people are still saying that I'm lying. I'm like, yo, what do you want from me, man? Like I said, it's not illegal, like to lie. It's not illegal to lie, except if you scam people for it. So logically, I'm like, nothing illegal happened. I don't know what you mean by any of his stories. Like, I don't know what you mean. That's like really large. Exactly. He didn't offer services. He didn't ask for money. He didn't do like, yeah, he lied. That's about it.
And there goes the minimization.
No, it's not easy. It's not easy, but I'm not.
That's minimization. So, oh, he lied. He lied. He lied. That's all. Oh, yeah. It's a big lie. It's fraud. It's impersonation. It's imposter. It's a big lie. It's not minimizing.
A lie. That's the thing. Truth. So all I can say is that he didn't do anything illegal. He didn't do, like, people have the right to lie. Like there is no scam. His life, his kid. Whoa, I don't know about it. I don't know what you mean by his life, but his kid, like he has kids, like he has 3 kids, like we know this. What was the point though? I don't fucking know, Mac. You think I know the point? Like he continued to not admit it, but like I made my own research.
So she says that Smurf is still lying and doesn't want to admit it, but she made her own research. No, you watched my video. You see, I already said this a week ago. You already said you watched my video in my community tab and see what I posted. So you got this from me, ma'am. You did not do your own research. Stop fucking lying about you doing your own research. You copy fucking me, bitch. Have a fucking seat. Okay? You were actually just windmilling for Smurf, and I have evidence and proof that you were just windmilling for him and still taking up for him and trying to shut me up and silence me. You were still trying to protect him just a day ago.
Okay, like I'm not gonna trust fucking Dani. That's why I was waiting.
No, you were not. You were windmilling for him. You were not just waiting around. Okay, I posted receipts, and then you start windmilling for him, trying to protect him like you always do.
I was waiting, and I didn't want, because I saw that Ontilia, let's say, would put his website, like his mental health website, on my chat, and I will delete it because I don't want to be in any type of fucking shit. I wanted to verify everything.
So once I made my videos and my post about him, she already knew I was telling the truth. So you see what I'm saying? You said right there that you didn't want to actually believe me until you did your own research or looked into it yourself. But you just admitted that once your mom started posting his mental health website link after my live, you started deleting it because you didn't want any attachment. So you did believe in my receipts. You did believe in my research. That's why you actually wanted to get your own copy. And that's why you told Steph to give you a copy. Yeah, Miss Keisha, the lack of her accountability is a problem. She lacks accountability and she always wants to be right. So it's hard for them all over there to acknowledge that I'm right. And to be honest, I'm always right. I hate to say it, but it's only like 90. It's like one time I messed up on this whole. It wasn't actually me. It was actually I called the court and they gave me the wrong information. But still, once they gave me the wrong information, I corrected it in my live and said, well, the courthouse gave me the wrong information. And another time when I called a number, the bond company, and they made up something just to get me off the phone. And I still corrected that. So those are only 2 exceptions, and those because I was lied to or given inaccurate information. But I still retracted. But as it comes to receipts, yeah, most of the time I'm right when it comes to research and receipts and things like that. So with that being said, y'all have all copied me. Jag did not do her research. Wig didn't. Mag didn't. Nobody did their research on sloth. Okay, until I'm the one that actually posted receipts on ACPC and also the receipts of this fake degree and exposing that out and things like that. And then also Ralph had also questioned him before, questioned him about that being fake and saying that it was fake. Now I have not watched all Ralph's videos to see everything he has did or done, okay? But as far as like this other stuff is about posting the receipts of the ACPC and all that, and the calls and things like that, and the actual degree that fully exposed it, then yeah. So anyways, Ralph already had pointed this out, like he's like an imposter. I pointed out that he's an imposter and posted receipts to back it. Y'all are just now a week later trying to copy and take credit for some research. Y'all didn't do anything. Yeah, they didn't reach anything. They actually just copying my live. Hold on.
To verify if the diploma that he sent was fake, I wanted to verify. And like now, DaniRobertson is like contacting the university and everything, and I'm just like, God, girl, okay. Like I don't know if it's for my benefit or if it's for, I don't know if it's for whose benefit. Like I don't know.
What are you talking about? I don't do anything for your benefit, man. I hate when people think they're more special than what they are. Before you came around, my channel was already a debunking channel. I've been debunking shit since the day I arrived on YouTube. Please don't think you made my channel, move my channel, create my channel, anything with my channel. My channel has already been debunking lies and exposing frauds since day one. My first videos were about the sham investigation. Ma'am, you don't know anything about me or my channel or the Avengers. And then she went on and on. Also, she said, oh, why do people send her super stickers? She be over here pocket watching me and pay attention to who sends super stickers and who doesn't send super stickers and how many super stickers I get pocket watching. And on top of that, you were just today, Maggot, you were using, what's his name to get cash apps and super stickers. You were like, oh, I'm a victim of Smurf. Smurf lied to me. My fiance lied to me. Oh, I'm feeling so sad. I'm so sad about being lied to, so people can feel sorry for you. And you use his name to grip today. So that's what she does. She tries to get people to feel sorry for her and empathetic, so then she can get cash super stickers. She does that all the time. So guess what, Smurf? Maggot is now using you as a poor, look what he did to me. He lied to me. He did so she can try to grift off of Smurf name and be a victim. No, ma'am, you're not the victim. You actually are complicit. You have actually covered up a lot of his shit. And the only reason you threw him to the wolves and threw him out is because you had no way to defend him, and you're still mad at him over Lady Letitia because you wanted him to go hammer. You wanted him to really take down Lady Letitia and go after her, but he's not willing to go that far with Lady Letitia, and you're mad. And you're mad about it. So that's why you're doing that. And then on top of that, you realize that once you got a copy of the degree and you saw also that I posted this degree and it's fake, you knew that you could not lie about it, and you look stupid lying about it. So you had no choice but to go live and say, that I was right. And then, by the way, when she started her live, I did not watch the full video, but people were telling me about it. And then they said the whole first part of live, she just started to talk shit about Ada Santiago and talk shit about me. And then towards the middle, she finally started to talk about sloth and how I'm right. So she first tried to tear me down and try to discredit me. And then she finally got into the truth about her lie, which is about it's telling that I'm right about sloth. Okay. So she tried to minimize the blow, like minimize the credibility, like, oh, you're this and that about Ada, but okay, you're right about sloth, but look what you're doing to Ada, like that kind of thing.
So Shane, Mac, Golden, if you want to come up, you can come up to talk about it. If someone wants to come up to talk about it, I guess, I don't know. If you have question, please tell me the question so that we can address it. Because like I said, I don't know. Like I can only try to answer the best I can't. Like that is all I can do for everyone. And like I said, Dani, that's the thing that she takes. She takes a fact and then twist it and make it ridiculous.
No, that's what you do. You take a fact, then twist it. I post facts and receipts, and y'all try to twist it. The receipts say that he offers services, and y'all try to twist it and say he does not. All y'all do is twist it. Oh, she got a police report. Oh, she put a watermark on it. What's a watermark got to do with putting it on there? Okay, y'all are the ones always twisting and trying to spin and get about actual evidence. Okay, so I post the facts and then y'all go live and try to twist it and spin it.
Shut up, Bailey. You were not trying to protect me. Shut up. Okay, Star, Madge, are you okay? I don't know. I am, like, I feel, I don't even know how I feel.
This video is not about Shane. This is about Smurf. This is about Murphy, and Maggot and others. This is not about a video about Shane. Okay, so please don't put Shane in it. I'm not talking about no Shane. I don't know where that came from.
All I knew is that when I got the confirmation, I just thought, okay, I need to talk about all of it. I need to tell everyone, like there shouldn't be no secret between me and my viewer. I don't want lies. I don't like lies. Yeah, exactly. I'm numb and in disbelief. Like I don't even know how to feel. I don't know how to feel. I don't know what to say. Listen, Steph knows. I don't know if Mike knows, but Steph knows. Hello, Steph. Ooh, looking gorgeous, baby.
And at one time, she said it was none of our business. Ma'am, it becomes everyone's business if someone is publicly claiming to have a credential they don't have to gain credibility and offer services. So that becomes everybody's business.
Looking gorgeous.
Thank you, Maggie. Thank you. I appreciate that. How are you? What's going?
And by the way, the fact that what I was saying earlier was the fact that she said she was starting to delete the links before she even started looking into it herself. She started just based on my live, based on what I said in my live on evidence I showed. She started deleting his mental health links in the web in her chat. So she was already trying to detach herself and try to stop herself from being attached to Smurf days before. So let's be clear. Her admitting that, hey, you heard that, Smurf? While before today, she was already starting to delete stuff from her chat about you and the links. She was already believing my research and and the facts stated. So this was already gonna be coming. And I think that she wanted to try to figure out how she can help you out and how she can hide this and cover this up, because that's what she does. Maggot is now going to be called the fixer. She's not really a good fixer, but they have her someone to try to be the damage control, public image and damage control person, and the fixer, but she's not good at it. Man, that's my title already. I'm the Olivia Pope. Besides, I know how to do a good job of being the Olivia Pope. Okay, you are just you are a wannabe. Okay, you don't know how to do anything. If anybody want any sort of public fixing or any public thing, it'll be probably me that they'll want. Miss Olivia Pope herself. Okay, the Olivia Pope of YouTube is me. So let's see here. So yeah, so she had already thought about how she can handle Smurf. That's why she was already deleting his links. And then finally today, she had no choice but to just say, let me go ahead and come out. And don't forget, she already knew it was Monday and that she was afraid that I would get other emails from the school and from ACPC to further confirm the lie. There's going to be further confirmation. So she tried to get ahead of my actual live. Before I went live, she wanted to go live before me to try to see what was going to be exposed or not.
Well, we're talking about Merck, but at the beginning, I was talking about Ada and the fact that Robertson, because like I was explaining, it's not that DaniRobertson lied about Ada having a criminal record. It's the whole moral judgment she puts on them that is fucked up. The fact that she continued to cyber stalk them.
Moral judgment. No. If you commit child abuse, and as soon as people see that your charges in the police report, they're automatically gonna be judging because of your actions. If you don't want people to judge you based on your child abuse charges, then maybe you should, and what's stated in the police report from the kids' statements, then maybe you shouldn't do the crime. How about that? Okay? About some moral judgment. Everybody should be judging her for all the stuff in that police report, putting makeup on the kids' bruises and injuries and shit. Y'all are so ridiculous. Y'all know good and well that if y'all were 8 years old and your mama's boyfriend was beating you up and punch you in your face or hit you in your face, made your nose bleed, make you fall to the ground, and made your lip busted up, and you could barely eat for days, and locked you into a room instead of he was going to unalive you and make you disappear. And then your mama sat you down in a chair and said, hey, don't tell anybody because mommy will go to jail. And that she also took her makeup kit out and started putting makeup over your bruises and your scars and shit on your face to hide the evidence of the abuse. Y'all would be pissed off and be like, oh my gosh, my mommy is choosing a man over me. And she wants me to, she doesn't really care about me or love me. She's not protecting me or looking out for me. Y'all would be mad. But now because y'all want to be on here defending Ada and her man, y'all don't want to actually see that the kids have spoken, and the kid has spoken, said what has happened. And then not only did she put makeup on the 8-year-old, there was a 3-year-old with bruises and marks and a bump on his head and abrasions on his face and something by his eye, a mark by his eye, a cut or something by his eye. And then guess what y'all do? Y'all cover that up and make excuses for that. When she also put makeup on a 3-year-old boy's face, a 3-year-old toddler's face. She put makeup on that child's face as well, all over his face, and it was all smeared all over the face. Because why would you put makeup on a little 3-year-old boy? To hide the bruises and injuries sustained from being abused by her abusive boyfriend, who she's now on vacation with. And y'all say, who cares that she's on vacation? It's a paid vacation by all the people online, paying them money and sponsoring them and sending them money for people to go on vacation. Also, y'all just said that she was still in recovery and she had to relearn how to talk, how to walk, how to do everything. She has to relearn everything according to y'all. At night, she was in ICU and some sort of physical therapy and stuff going on. And she just started to learn how to speak last week. And then now she's on vacation and she's fine. She's perfectly fine. So again, it's all a fraud. And y'all still have not acknowledged the fact that all the pictures they posted were either old or from Google.com. I searched the images and they all came back from Google. Y'all are not addressing this all as a scam and a fraud because y'all all want to be what? Right. Yeah, she was supposed to be in a coma, drug overdose, had a surgery and all that. And then she could just last week she just started to speak. And just yesterday, Wig was saying she was getting stronger. And then now, the same day she said she's getting stronger and like she's still in recovery or something, she was on vacation. And then they said, oh, maybe the pictures are old, trying to cover it up. No, that was actually a Facebook IG story in a video. It wasn't even a picture, it was a video. Y'all are not even looking at the evidence thoroughly. It's different. There's a difference between a picture and a video. And the kid said that he has blonde hair now. There's no pictures of him online with blonde hair. Okay, this is new. Y'all are always trying to keep covering for these people and covering and lying instead of admitting the truth. The only time y'all admit the truth is when you're caught and there's no way out. And that's what happened with this whole degree. Y'all were caught and there's no way out of it. So that's why you have to get rid of Smurf.
So for me, I'm like, there's a difference between facts and moral judgment. So then I
That's not even a good argument. The difference between facts and moral judgment. Those are two different things. A fact is just a fact. It's something true and it's based on receipts and evidence. It'll always be true. That's a fact. It's not based on opinion or speculation. It's a fact. And then the whole moral judgment is something different. It's how somebody respond or their judgment towards something or morality or whatever. That's something completely different. So how you always comparing apples to oranges instead of apples to apples? It does not make sense.
all that introduction to then finally say that Murph lied about his diploma, like he's not a psychologist. And people wanted to know if you were aware of it.
Yeah, I found out, and some other things, and decided to separate myself. Not necessarily for that, because, like I said, it didn't matter to me that whatever. But as someone that is friend to you, and I said this before.
So she found out due to my lies and my videos that he's a fake psychologist. Let's be clear, they stole from my research and my findings because they were still cool with him and all that before I made videos on this. So she said she is not separating herself because he's a fake psychologist or any of that. It's all because of something he has done personally to her. So she don't give a fuck about everybody else that was harmed by him, only her personal issues. Fuck all him preying on all these other vulnerable people pretending to be a psychologist. She's self-centered and self-focused and only cares about herself and her platform and her business and nobody else. Okay, y'all heard it?
Someone is a friend to you, you have to think about, why would you send me something that is not, that's not true, that I'd never asked for.
Yep.
That was my biggest issue with it. Is I never asked for it, I never checked it, because it never mattered to me. It's not something that he was putting services out there, but
it does matter, and he was putting his services out there. Stop trying to lie and act like he wasn't providing services. And you were referring him and said he's a licensed psychologist. He's a psychologist. You can talk to him. He's our expert. Y'all were referring him and saying that he's a psychologist to help people. So y'all know he was offering services. So why are you lying?
Then given the opportunity to pretty much come clean about it, you stood on it. And
yep.
As a friend, I don't do that. That's not what I do. But also what I don't do is, I'm not going to sit here and drag you and send your stuff to somebody else and do all this.
So you're not going to drag him or send himself to this and send himself to that. But are you going to reach out to all the people that he preyed on and re-victimize? All the people that told him their personal business and trauma stories? Are you going to actually reach out to those people and tell them what's happening and that they were talking to a fake psychologist? That's your duty.
Other stuff either. I'm going to quietly move myself from this situation and move forward, because there were some other things that happened as well that I'm not going to speak about, that really solidified the fact. It was like, yep, I need to just continue to move forward in a different direction. Unfortunately, it got dragged out to the open, because I'm the type of person that I rather do things discreetly.
Yeah, but this is the thing. If you were publicly addressing him as a psychologist and referring people to him as a psychologist publicly, that becomes a public issue. And that becomes a public thing. You cannot decide to move on quietly and sweep it under the carpet or under the rug and not tell the public or address the public and tell anybody. So she's the type that would try to move on and not try to out him or expose him or any of that. No, it was your duty to go live and tell everybody about it. So I feel like if Maggot did not go live and address this, I think Wig would not have went live, because she wanted to sweep it on the rug and not to avoid any accountability at all. At least Maggot went live and tried to say something before, try to get ahead of my live. I know, Maggot, you want to go live before me because you was afraid of what my live was saying, what my live would expose, and want to hurt and jump ship. Okay, but yeah, Wig had no intentions of coming forward at all. She wanted to keep it discreet and under the table. Shout out to Lady Letitia. She says, wow, Murph is very dangerous. Yes, he is. It's very dangerous. Very dangerous what he was doing. They're trying to minimize it. And it's just sickening for me to even think about people pouring their heart out or telling their stories to him, and he's an imposter. And it's just sick. It's sick. And the fact that, a lot of people, when they're telling about their trauma, a lot of people are reliving that, and it's very triggering to actually tell somebody that and open up about that kind of thing. And you might actually be more forthcoming and more open if you think it's a licensed psychologist, a trained expert that's there to help you. You know what I'm saying? And you think it's all confidential, and the whole time it's a fucking creep, a fucking hills have eyes, hillbilly ass looking creep. It's weird. Okay. And then Steph wants to move on and not tell all these other women that they have fallen prey and victim to this whole scammer. But anyway, shout out to Lady Letitia. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Yes, make sure y'all check out her channel. And shout out to Lady Letitia. I appreciate the support. And everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by hitting that like button.
Unless you turn into a person like Linda and you don't get the picture that I'm discreetly letting you, vacate the premises.
Exactly.
So, that's how I am. But yes, I did just find out. I did have the document, but I did not look at it, and I did just find out myself. And
you found out through my research and my receipts. That's how you found out. You found out. So you said you didn't have the document, but you didn't look at it. That's the same way you said, and that's the same thing you said about Ada Santiago. You said you have some of her documents. And by the way, I already posted a receipt that she never gave y'all all the receipts. She cherry picked. Cherry picking is when somebody picks through certain things just to get the certain results or narrative that they want out. She didn't give y'all the full documents. She admitted it. So with that being said, you said that the documents you received from Ada, you never read through all the documents. And guess what, ma'am? You are now saying that you received this certificate or the fake degree from Slav, and you never looked at it. So you're a person that's irresponsible. You like to try to hide your hand and avoid accountability by pretending like you never looked at it. It's just like Courtney Burgess. He said he got like 11 flash drives or 13 flash drives. The numbers kept changing. He said when he first got the flash drives, he just put them up and he never looked at them. When everybody knows somebody give you flash drives, you're gonna stick that in your fucking computer to see what's on it. Okay, if people gave you a bunch of documents, they're gonna read over it. Okay, you're going to do your due diligence and things like that. So it's irresponsible of you to keep on saying, oh, Ada sent me this and I never read all of it. But you're windmilling for her and collecting PayPals for her on her behalf. And then you're saying now that he sent you a degree a long time ago and you never looked at it. Something tells me when somebody sends you something, you do at least glance over or look over it. You're just dumb and you didn't actually vet it or whatever. I don't know. But it was your responsibility because you actually use your platform to promote him and refer clients to him.
Did my own research just because
you didn't do your own research, ma'am. You looked at my videos, and then y'all looked at my videos. Y'all started to distance yourselves to protect your own asses.
Just to make sure.
Yeah,
like it's not like we wanted to believe that
it was one of many things for me.
I know there was other thing.
Yeah, this one was the least important on the list, but yeah, and it is what it is. You move on. You just you do the best you can with what you have. That's it. I value honesty and upfrontness, and you don't have to fake for me. I don't care if you live in a 10-room mansion or in a shelter. I'm who I am regardless with you. Like I'm a love you together. So you don't never have to feel like you have to impress me or like I'm gonna have less respect.
Girl, get to the fucking point. Land the plane. So let me actually get to show y'all something new, okay? Y'all probably wonder why I have this in front of y'all, this whole public liability certificate of insurance. And we're gonna get into that in just a moment. And how this is something else that he stole and is completely fraudulent. There's a such thing as music insurance and the musicians union out of the UK. So with that whole musicians union, he actually pretended like he has some sort of insurance with this company, with this union. And as you can see right here, he always makes a mistake that he always puts the wrong year and date formatting on these documents. And as you can see, 10/6/2023, that's usually like something for, you know, American nice. And then also he put 10/6/2023 to 10/6/2024, and he's putting it like this. But listen, y'all, whenever you're talking about for 1 year or 365 days, it's not always going to be even Stevens. It's not going to be like 10/6/2023 to 10/6/2024. It's gonna, you know, there's not, all the months don't have a certain amount of certain days or certain things. So sometimes it's not gonna be all even Stevens to have the exact same day for the next year. Okay, days off. Secondly, on this whole thing, so, and also pay attention, the date formatting is, it's in for the date line, that's actually bold print. That's bold print, and it's bold, and it's better. The rest of the font becomes blurry. He does not know or understand that when you're trying to fake, you have to make sure that if you have one part of the font blurry, you cannot have clear text, because now it shows that the clear text has been copied over or typed over something that you do not have a great quality or original copy of. So he put that date period of membership. He changed that right there. He also put a redaction on the number. Well, he thought that he really did a great job. He put Mr. M. James, and he put a redaction over the real information that was actually there. There's a number right here with this other redaction. He put that over that to cover that up, that number. And he was in such a haste to try to, you know, pass this off as real insurance. He forgot that he didn't look at it thoroughly, Smurf. It says for 10,000 of any one claim, but I don't know. This is in different value for UK. But it says, but on any one period in respect of products liability claims. That's not the important part. The important part is that anybody know anything about any type of insurance and car insurance or any type of insurance, you get a policy number. You get a policy number with all types of insurance. And Smurf, you forgot to redact this or change this number. That policy number belongs to someone else. 244 number ended in 205. That belongs to somebody else. You stole somebody else's document again. Fraud. Number one, make sure you know how to put bold, new, fresh font over a faded document. So it looks like to me you're having this document, you're copying it, and you're trying to type over it, and it's separate or different from the rest of the document. It comes across as fake. It is fake. And then on top of that, you tried to redact everything, but you forgot to redact and hide the existing information, but you forgot the main key thing. Something tells me you don't know what a policy number is, or you never had to deal with the policy number. But that's one thing you should have actually redacted or changed, because everybody gets their own policy number. That's like an identification number for your account. Like if I were to call my car insurance company, they would say, do I have my policy number? It's going to pull up my account. It's going to be specific to me. I don't have to get them anything besides my policy number. They can pull up my account. That's distinct and unique. So there's the policy numbers. Let me show y'all where he got this document from. But the 24488 looks like 205. Ladies and gentlemen, public liability certificate of insurance. He wanted to cover up this part, this number. He wanted to cover this up. He also wanted to cover up this big old block. He put block text right here to cover this Mr. R. Lyons, beacon side, soft shields. He wanted to cover that up. And the main thing he wanted to cover, he did not cover up. Ladies and gentlemen, look at the top part. There goes the ad. Wait a second. Gotta let the ad pass through. Because I'm not gonna pay for this service. He got it from Scribed. And with that being said, you'll see that's gonna be the same policy number. The same policy number. And you'll see that the date and the date format is different than his. And also what you're gonna see, ladies and gentlemen, is that all the font and text are gonna be the same. It's gonna be the same appearance. It's gonna be like the same consistency between all the fonts. Okay. So this is the real document. He stole somebody else's policy. And ladies and gentlemen, that is illegal. You're not supposed to pretend like you have somebody else's insurance or take on somebody else's insurance policy or I don't care if it's car, music, whatever insurance policy they have. You're not supposed to misrepresent somebody else's insurance. So I guess I don't know what's happening in the UK. I have to look into it more as far as him trying to present himself as having some sort of musician's insurance or with this union. They also have a database to see who's also in the union. But that's irrelevant at this time because he's saying that this was supposed to be lasting until 2024. So obviously it's 2025, so he wouldn't be in that database. However, he's still showing this as the last insurance policy he had. And that insurance policy is coming back as somebody else, Mr. Lyon. Okay, it says unlock author in the app, but it still keep going. Hold on. Child, let me hurry up and look at this before they put up a new ad. So anyways, look at the insurance number right here. 244-88205. 244-88205. That's the insurance policy number. And you cannot have the same insurance policy number as anyone else. That's the unique identifier to your account. Okay? And then right here, Aviva bonus first floor exchange court 3-bedroom apart. That's the insurers. So he stole this person's document. 24488. So if somebody was to call in, they can get this policy number and then they'll come up as this person's account, which belongs to Mr. Lyon at the top with that person's address in the UK and their number. And they are a part of the musicians union at that time point. Here is Smurf. Oh yeah, I want to go back. Pay attention also to the date. The date as well as in the UK format. It matches the same texture or the same consistency as the other bold print. You see how it's so clear. It's clear. It's clarity. It's consistent to how it's formatted and what's in bold and what's in regular font and what's in regular, right? It's all consistent with what's a heading and what's a label. Now here's his fake document. It's not consistent at all. And he has the same fake policy number 244-88205 with that CC. So he also stole this. So he has a history. He cannot be trusted. Ladies and gentlemen, he cannot be trusted. He doctors up receipts. He doctors up evidence. Whatever he sends you could be doctored. You have to thoroughly examine it. You have to search it and see if it's on Google. Now, what's interesting to me is this. Why is it that Smurf also uses Google Images? And then Ada Santiago and her man were posting Google images. Something is amiss and something is going on here. And that could explain why Smurf was defending Ada and her man, because he does the same thing. Or perhaps they could all be in cahoots with these Google images. You see what I'm saying? The apple don't fall too far from the tree. Well, in this case, let me say, birds of a feather flock together, or rats of a fur flock together. Y'all see what I'm saying? Shout out to Queen T. Thank you so much for the fan funding. She says, good night. Keep up the great work. Good night. Good night. Good night. Yeah, I know I'm late. Some people have to catch the replay. And like I said, I'm going to be trying to do evenings and not late nights, because I don't need to be up late myself. But yeah, shout out to you. I appreciate it. Also, shout out to Red. So I'm so proud to be an Avenger. Oh, thank you so much. And I'll send you a dozen roses right back. I appreciate it, Red. And everybody else, support my channel for free just by what? Hitting the like button. But yeah, so what do y'all think about that? He completely stole somebody else's insurance policy. He did. And trying to pass it off as his own. He can't be trusted.
You for whatever. I don't care. Like, you know, that's not what I care about. So yeah, it's one of those things. I did hear you breaking it down, so I said, let me get up here. I clocked out for lunch real quick. Let me get up here and support.
Thank you. Because they were like, how do you feel? And I'm like, yeah, I don't know how I feel. I feel weird. Right. Like, I don't know how to feel.
I think if anybody that follows me on Saturday, they heard me say that sometimes people disappoint you.
On Saturday, sometimes people disappoint you. Saturday, man, I've been exposed to him before Saturday. So y'all copy my receipt. So shout out to me, bitches. Shout out to the Avengers, bitches. Okay? Because y'all copied us over here. And now y'all try like, oh, we did our research. No, y'all copied us. Y'all only distance yourselves and try to cut him out because y'all copy us and what we said over here. Otherwise, y'all would still be defending him. In fact, after my video, y'all still went live defending him and swinging for him and swinging at me for him, protecting him. Okay, y'all did.
Purpose would be, you know, I guess only that person would know. And again, like Steph was saying, because, you know, I wasn't seeking any, you know, psychological services or medical service directly from the individual.
You are not seeking it, but others were seeking it. So we have to look out for those people, ma'am.
You know, we're not thinking to like, oh, make sure this, you know, is legitimate. Or this person's legitimate, you know what I'm saying? A psychologist. I'm not thinking that if somebody come and they say they're a psychologist, it's like, okay, that's dope. Cool.
Okay,
like,
so just to say, give me 1 second, Golden. Just to say thank you so much, Judge Shady Court. A man that lie ain't shit. Yes, that's true. Thank you so much. Please, people, make it rain for my fucking depression.
So there she goes, grifting off of it. Make it rain for my fucking depression. Make it rain. Ma'am, the real victims are not you. The real victims are the women that unknowingly were told to talk to him as a licensed psychologist by creators. Those are the real victims. And then secondly, yes, anybody that he sent that fake degree to, they are a victim as well, but they also have to take a responsibility if they platform him and if they refer people to him. They are also complicit in that. They have to take accountability for their actions. You could be a victim on one hand by he tricked you as well, and you can also be complicit if you didn't do your due diligence. Just like if I had him on my platform as a licensed psychologist, I was tricked. I can say, oh my gosh, I was tricked. But then I also have to take accountability and say, hey, I've been tricked. So now that I refer people to him, I have to reach out to all those people and apologize for not, for referring them to a fake psychologist. So now as a victim, I also have to take responsibility for my part in it and being I am complicit because I didn't do my due diligence. I'm also responsible for my actions. So y'all are missing that part. Like, oh, it's just him, it's him. No, you have to take accountability for your part and then rectify the situation. So at that point, I realized that I was scammed and tricked by this person and frauded. I will then reach out to everybody I referred to him and that are in communication with him as a licensed psychologist to correct that stat.
And for people who just appeared, now, we are talking about the fact that Murph lied about being a psychologist and having a PhD. He is not a doctor. I don't even think he went to university, if you want my humble opinion. What happened? What happened is that he sent us his diploma. We went to check it out. It is fake. You can also find it on DaniRobertson community tab.
Yeah, so this is what happened. I've exposed it on my community tab. Y'all copied me, and then y'all start getting then at that point, days later, now Maggot reaches out to Steph. They are in communication, and then Steph gives Maggie doesn't have her copy. She actually gets her copy from Steph. So Steph gives her a copy of it. And then she looks over and then she says, oh, I did my research. No, you just copy me. Okay. And that's after you swung at me. Okay. So I have audio of you also swinging at me and defending him in that degree, attacking me for a Smurf. So it's so interesting that 2 days ago you're swinging at me and attacking me for him, and then today you're like, "Oh, Dani's that's the real thing. Like he actually did lie." So it's how interesting is that, right?
Trust us, it is the exact same diploma. It's not oh she created a diploma to make it seem like blah 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 blah. No, like it is like what he sent to us. It is the diploma that he sent, and it is absolutely fake. So yeah, make it rain for depression. Okay, thank you.
So now her new scam and new grip is to say, make it win. I'm depressed now because of Smurf, and he tricked me with the fake degree and the fake diploma, and now I'm depressed, and now you're going to make it win for me so I can feel better. Now I'm going to feel better with the super stickers and everything like that because I feel better now because make it win. I stole Dani research off her page because I didn't want to do my own research, and now I called Dani a liar, and I win for Smurf, and now make it win for me after my depression. You know, so it's always going to be making win for something for her. So I will give it to Maggie. She knows how to grift off every situation. Okay, she grifts.
Continue, Golden. I'm sorry.
No, that was all I got to say. Really, it's just for whatever reason people do what they do, only they know that. Like I just wish we can get to a place in life where we realize that we're enough. No matter what it is that we do. Like if you're a musician,
golden retriever. Since people want to talk about kids, you have your kid in your background, wham all day long, and then y'all are sitting over there comfortable when Jag is threatening to call CPS on Letitia and even on this other lady. I have no idea who y'all claim I am, but I'm not. So I'm innocent. By the way, that's not even a game. The threatening call CPS on somebody outside of YouTube. Nobody knows who y'all are talking about and what y'all talking about. Who's Barbara Rodney, the woman that has a 13-year-old child. So y'all gonna be out there trying to call CPS on somebody that ain't me. So that's another innocent person that's being victimized by y'all online bullshit and fake research and fake receipts and dumbasses. And then meanwhile, what happens if somebody said the same thing to what's her name, Golden Retriever? If somebody says her kid's in the background crying, when she's neglecting that child, and somebody said, let's call CPS on her child. And then I bet she won't be over there all kiki and then, would she? Okay, sitting there making up stuff. Okay, whenever y'all call CPS, gonna be me. Okay, yeah, y'all gonna be looking stupid as fuck. Okay, all trying to stop me or all trying to silence me. All because y'all's little sloth is getting exposed and y'all are getting exposed for y'all's lying and grifting and covering up with this ADA shit. Now y'all press and trying to weaponize CPS against everybody. Well, joke's on you, ain't no kids over here. Joke's on you, ain't no kids over here. Dumbasses. Yeah, that's all she does. If Jag always tries to weaponize CPS and call everybody, because she's an unfit bitch and unfit parent, so she wants to say, everybody got kids. What? You're an unfit bitch.
That's enough. Like, if You a father. That's enough. Like, you know,
Child, Smurf said he want to be a psychologist, and y'all let him be it. He said he want to be a psychologist, but he ain't want to go to school, child. He's want to come online and be one. Fuck it, y'all. I'm a fucking astronaut. I'm an astronaut, and I'm going to tell y'all the time when I traveled to the moon, and I walked on the moon, and I'll walk on the moon. I'm going to tell y'all all about it one day, but right now, I got to make sure I stick to the regular schedule program. And then you might say, how can that be when you wouldn't even be here if that was the case? Have y'all ever heard of reincarnation? I reincarnated.
Right. You're probably gonna be like, let me find out who you are. I don't care. I will believe you at face value, because why would I not?
Yeah, exactly.
There's a difference between believing somebody at face value and believing them because they just said something, and having an expert on your panel or somebody providing some sort of service. When I was reviewing the Shankwala autopsy, and it was the first one in Espanol, I wanted a licensed forensic expert. If I were to bring them on my platform that was an imposter or fraud, that would be irresponsible of me to do that. So I made sure I looked in the database for licensed professionals for Mexico. I verified his degree, and I verified all his stuff, and it matched up. He was actually in the database for doctors. So he was legit. It was everywhere. So that was my responsibility. So if I were going to bring on a licensed or a licensed expert, I would actually look into their credentials. And in fact, a lot of them send you the stuff ahead of time, but then it's your job to vet it. I've actually even went into, like, for certain lawyers, when Alex Spiro was saying with Tony Busby wasn't registered, I actually was looking in the databases myself. That's what I do. So yes, if Smurf had sent me that degree and said that he's a licensed psychologist, he wants to be on my platform, I would have immediately spotted that was fake, and I would not have trusted him. And to be honest, I didn't even need a degree to figure that out. His vocabulary, his vernacular, the terminology he uses, his phrases, everything he said was not from somebody that would be a licensed psychologist with like at least 8 years or more of education. And it's not. So I already knew he was an imposter and a fraud. Okay, so yeah, I wouldn't even have to go that far, but like, yeah. And also the company he keeps, the people he hang around, and the stuff he says out of his mouth, he would not be saying that while actually practicing or helping people with services. And he had there are some topics he has no clue what he's talking about.
It's like if you on a plane and somebody has a medical issue, they're like, is there a doctor on the plane? And somebody says, yes, I'm a doctor. Nobody asks if that's a doctor. Like, they don't say, let me see your credentials. They take them at face value, because, like, why would you say that you know what I'm saying?
Hello, Jack.
That's not a good example. You're talking about a serious issue at the one moment, and it's like a serious emergency, and someone says, I'm a doctor, and they get down there performing. Most people like that are actually licensed, or they actually are what they are in that very moment. I'm a nurse, I'm a this or that. People, and then they get down and do their job and perform. That's like and you don't actually have to be licensed in that very moment for a life-threatening thing, because a lot of people they're taught to do CPR. And last time I checked, a lot of people can do CPR. Okay, yeah. So with that being said, that's different from you. You have plenty of time to vet somebody or look into somebody to see if they're licensed to offer mental health services for a extended period of time. He has been on platform after platform with you. And you have plenty of time to vet and look into him. He actually sent you this degree a long time ago, and you still didn't look into it. So that's an extended period of time. You have plenty of opportunity to, okay? If that person was saying, I'm a doctor, and they were trying to go get a job at a freaking hospital or a clinic or something, they definitely would be investigating and look too, because there's plenty of time to investigate and before they hire this person as an expert and bring this person on and refer clients or give him the authority over clients and let him see clients. There's more vetting, so you have plenty of time to vet this. Okay, you're trying to act like an emergency situation. Nobody has time to vet. No, you have plenty of time to vet. Okay, please stop. Again, why can't you just take accountability instead of making all these excuses? Oh, if you take accountability, you have to admit that you're wrong, and you have to admit that I'm right. And y'all don't want to ever admit that I'm right because I'm your op. I get it, but you have to get used to it. Get used to it, bitches, because that's gonna happen all the time. That has been happening with the basement forever. I'm always, like, to be honest, I hate it, but majority of the time I'm right, so that's why they get pressed. And that's what happens when you go by receipts and evidence and not just talking out the side of your neck and the side of your mouth.
Hey, Jag, what's going on?
What did I miss?
We said and talked to everyone to say that Murph's diploma is fake. He's not a psychologist. I do not believe he even went to university. And I believe in this platform, honesty is the only thing that matters, even if it means saying that DaniRobertson on this fucking instance for one of her time of her life, she was right. But sincerely, like the diploma.
No, it's not one time in my life or some coincidence that I'm right. No, I'm always right. And I'm not going to say always. I would say 98% of the time.
The moment that you look at it a little closely, it looks fake as fuck. So I'm not going to go and say that the diploma that she's presenting is a fake diploma. That's the diploma I received. So me, I will never lie. I don't lie.
Yes, you do. You lie and cover up for Jag and others.
So, how much have you discussed with everybody? Have you discussed with everybody some of the things we've discussed in the backdrop regarding her?
No, I wasn't there yet. Yeah.
Hold on. So I'm gonna skip over some bullshit, and by bullshit is when somebody tries to come up and do damage control and spin narratives and some troll narratives. Oh, he was this, he was that. I knew this, I knew that. Jag, you don't know shit. Okay, you don't know shit. You never know shit. As soon as I expose something like Courtney Burgess or anybody else, you come and try to swoop through and steal my evidence and my receipts and try to take credit and pretend like you were all-knowing, omniscient person that knew everything ahead of time, but you ain't know shit. You are just windmilling for him and saying that you're his friend and you're his buddy old pal. Oh, that's my friend, that's my buddy old pal. Who cares about what this or that? Okay, you didn't know shit and you got fooled. Okay, so stop trying to like, oh, I knew. You ain't no shit. Hold on. So I will get to another part that is quite concerning, though. But yeah, I'm not gonna listen to Jag try to spin her lies. So she not on my. You're not gonna spin your lies on my platform with your fake shit. Okay, keep that fake shit to yourself. I'm not even gonna entertain fakery.
Yeah.
Now I will go to this other issue. Hold on.
They always try to find a way to make up some kind of crime. Child porn is pretty damaging. So what I don't understand is why Mr. Murphy was sending pictures of his children inappropriately dressed to us.
So she says that he was sending pictures of his children inappropriately dressed to them. Now, as y'all recall, Smurf was lying on me. He said I posted his children in my live, and y'all listen, I have never posted his children on my live. That's a lie. And then he said in my Discord, that's a lie. I didn't mention his kids or his ex-wife. He was lying on me. He's a pathological liar. And everybody voted and took the poll, and everybody saw, and they knew that I did not do that. He lied on me. And then he was telling Maggot that he was sending her screenshots of what I posted. So I knew the screenshots have to be fake because I never posted anything. How can you send screenshots of something I didn't do? He was lying on me. So now Jag is saying that he was sending inappropriate pictures. I don't know what the pictures are and how inappropriate it is. But if he's calling it CP, then oh my gosh, then what kind of shit is happening? When I say predator and prey, like he preying on people, what pictures was he sending of his kids to these people, Jag and everybody, trying to pretend like it's me and Ralph when it's actually him sending pictures? So now it's suspicious even more. The rabbit hole goes deeper until what is happening with Smurf and what is he sending people? And can he be trusted around his own kids? Yes, Miss Lulu, predatory. This is very concerning. Now, I don't know what Jag means by inappropriate pictures or what's happening, what kind of pictures he's sending, but he's claiming to be CP. I don't know. But whatever he's posting, if y'all feel like it's to the point where it's inappropriate, it's y'all job to report it. Now, if it's the pictures that's on his IG of the kids in diapers, those pictures are from 2017. So I don't think the kids would still be in diapers because that was like 8 years ago. So those would be old, outdated pictures. And nevertheless, he's the one that posted those pictures to his IG of the kids in diapers. I'm not posting them and I never posted those pictures, but it's on his IG. It's public. So I don't know what Jag is, I don't know what picture she's talking about. But I will say that anybody out there got any pictures that he sent and is inappropriate, and it's something regarding a child, it's your job as an adult and as a concerned citizen to report that to the authorities. If you are not, then you're complicit. And I'm just saying, for if it's something that's not just those pictures as diapers, then I can consider that CP. But if it's something else, is like more. I don't want to say it, but yeah, then that definitely has to be reported. Yeah. Hold on. All I know is I ain't post shit about his kids, so don't add me into that motherfucking shit. Y'all are fucking weird. Every time I'm exposing weirdos, they start lying on me and it's weird lies. And y'all gonna see, I be posting the receipts and the truth about them, and then they try to rebuttal or come back at me. They lie on me and make up stuff about me as their get back. So don't start debunking fraudsters and psychos and sociopaths and narcissists unless you're willing to deal with the smear campaign that follows. They will say and do anything to you because they are experiencing a narcissistic injury to take you down and to discredit you and stop you from the exposure. Hold on.
Sick children, health issues, greatest supporter, making way when there's no way. You know, Maggie, when you ripped into Murph the other day when Lady Targaryen was here. The truth is, I stepped in because I didn't want everybody to see it because I wanted to make sure what I've been feeling, that I've discussed with nobody, was right. You know, they always try to find a way to...
Yeah. You know everything. What you were saying is right. Please have a fucking seat. Rewind the tapes. Not today, but rewind the tapes. Jag was just windmilling and our buddy was sloth. Press 1 in the chat if y'all just saw all of them attacking me for sloth. Once we exposed sloth, they were still attacking me, windmilling for sloth and defending sloth and on panels with sloth and being kumbaya with sloth after he was already exposed. That was only a couple of days ago. Y'all act like people are not like witnessing y'all still being cool with him and friends with him on a panel with him. He was just on the panel and y'all were windmilling for him and saying, Dani, where's your diploma? Dani, where's your this, Dani this, and Dani that? Y'all were just swinging and windmilling for him. And Jag, you were all like, oh, giving him a nice little friendship speech. You are like giving him like, oh, we're friends and oh, you're this and you're like, he's a great person and a great guy. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna roll that back tomorrow. But yeah, y'all were just windmilling for Smurf, and now y'all trying to act like, oh, y'all knew this and y'all knew that. It doesn't make no sense. And also, Lord have mercy. Hold on 1 second. It's just not, it doesn't make sense. So y'all don't want to just admit that y'all are wrong. So y'all try to pretend like you knew this or you knew that or you are, you know. And then let me tell y'all the last thing they're going to do and what they're going to do all the way. Once they realize that they are really just caught up in all this mess, they're going to try to say that he works for me. They're going to say that he's a part of the troll farm, that Smurf works for me. He's a plant and I hire him to do all this stuff. The fuck you don't. The fuck you don't. I have nothing to do with this little weirdo creep. That's y'all's people. This is y'all's people, y'all's whole troll farm. And y'all are the troll farm. Y'all are the weirdos. Y'all are the scammers and the grifters and all this shit. This is y'all's person, y'all's panel, y'all's panelist, and y'all's friend. And y'all been talking on the phone with. This is your fiance, maggot, your fiance that you have been talking to and all that. That's y'all's people. Every time y'all get mad at somebody, y'all try to act like they work for me. No, that's y'all's people. If he worked for me, I would have vetted him. I would have been called him out as a fraudster and an imposter. I would not be cool or friends with somebody like him. He's fake. And the moment he told me he was a psychologist with his speak, with his limited vocabulary, with his limited vocabulary, I would have knew he was an imposter. Because how can you have a limited vocabulary when you have to do a lot of research? You have to use a lot of vocabulary just to type up certain documents and papers, and you have to learn different terminology. You can just on that, you're gonna have extensive, you're not gonna have a limited vocabulary. It does not make sense. The math ain't mathing.
Terrible thing. Anya. They always try to find a way to make up some kind of crime. Child porn is pretty damaging. So what I don't understand is why Mr. Murphy was sending pictures of his children inappropriately dressed to us. If the kids are being exploited over there in the Discord and you tell us about it, we'll believe you. If you have evidence of the screenshots, that would be enough.
Yeah, and then if that was the case, Smurf should have went to the authorities and the police, not on YouTube. What kind of parent is saying that somebody has this or that? Like somebody said, he said that me and Raph hacked his Facebook or hacked his social media to get the pictures. Number one, CP would not be on Facebook and IG. If it is, it needs to be reported. Okay, most people would not have that on social media. So that's the first lie, is that somebody said CP like that would be on social media of a child. Now, Twitter is another story, child. I don't know what's happening to Twitter. Twitter done turned to some sort of other shit, child. Oh Lord, I don't know what's happening to Twitter. But these Facebook, like IG and Facebook, that would have been immediately flagged. So, and then nobody's hacking his damn Facebook page. And if he says somebody hacked his Facebook page, that means that he's the one that posted it to Facebook. How would they get on your Facebook and IG unless you posted it there? So you said people hacked you and got the pictures. That means you're the one that posted the CP then. He doesn't even know how to lie. He doesn't know how to lie. He doesn't even know how to doctor receipts. He doesn't. Even when he doctors his receipts, he's sloppy. He's dumb. I'm telling y'all, he's like the world's dumbest criminal. He thinks he's so smart, he's so intelligent, he's so this and he's so that, but he's sloppy with his work. See, he might fool people that are not really paying attention and not doing their due diligence, but he's not gonna fool somebody like me. And that's what's happening to him now, right? He's not gonna fool nobody like me and Ralph. So this has been happening for a long time, of him pretending to be a psychologist and fooling a lot of people and being on panels. So he actually thought he was so great. And so like he was going to do this forever. And when he's dealing with somebody like me and lying on me and slandering me and making up stuff, trying to get me off his ass, he thought that he could actually win against me. Oh, shit. Oh, Smurf. I warned you. You should have seen what happened to Ada Santiago and her little Jeremy. You actually thought you could win against me? Oh, no, sir. Oh, no, sir. See, I would say you have met your match, but you're not even a match for me. You're easy pickings.
But for us to even open those text messages with children in them, not properly dressed, to take them and re-disseminate them. If we open that, well, then someone might say that the metadata means that we were a part in it. Well, I really don't understand how someone as intelligent as Murphy, with all of his educational background, doesn't see the harm in that.
So there it goes. She's trying to say that he's sending things and trying to like add her to this whole CP or alleged CP or inappropriate pictures, and obviously disseminating that and actually viewing it could lead it to be like you are part of this whole CP. So I was like, why would you try to send, if you say somebody is posting CP of your children, why would you send it to anybody else? That doesn't make sense. Now they're going to be complicit or a part of this whole thing, or it could be in their devices as well. Again, I don't think it's even CP. I think it's just the pictures in the nappies or diapers. But then again, he's a pathological liar and a weirdo, so no telling what he was trying to frame me with or do anything. But let's be motherfucking clear. There ain't no framing me, bitch, because nobody will see any shit like that on my fucking shit, bitch. You're the weirdo pervert. You're the pervert. And maybe people need to investigate you because maybe you're doing something to your children, you weirdo. Because who would make stuff up about their children? Who would make that sort of story up about their children besides a predator? My. Your brain has to go to a deep, dark, not sadistic, but vile, disgusting place to even think about that, to make up that sort of lie. Oh, that's the first lie you come up with, is that somebody posting CP of your children. Let me show you this picture or that picture. You're weird. And your mind is going to a sick place to involve your children or just discuss your children in the same sentence as CP. Something is wrong with you. You're a predator in more than one way. Yeah, you need to be looked into. So I don't know what he's sending people, but the fact that he even brought his children up and sexualized his children in that way and his own thoughts is weird.
Why, if you're so angry and upset about your children being exploited with these pictures, would you continue to pass them around?
Exactly.
Right. I gotta get back to work, guys. I'll see y'all after I get off.
Yeah, go to your invisible job. Okay, your invisible job, because meanwhile, as soon as you got off you're off that live, you went live on your own channel. So what happened to the job? Okay, you had to get out of Dodge, because these now you are realizing that when Smurf goes down, people are going to start questioning you and why you were referring people and having him on your platform as a licensed psychologist and offering services.
See stuff. Right. I just don't understand that. Just like I don't understand unnecessary conversations on panel when you're StreamYard proficient. You know, you can pass a message in the private chat. Why would you ask me on panel if Odell had received and opened your messages? With pictures that allegedly contain your half-nude babies.
That wasn't the picture. I mean, that wasn't the picture. Sorry.
No, but you tried to send them before, and there are other messages. I'm not getting into every message.
So Dell says that wasn't a time about when he saw something else, but Dad gonna continue on with her narrative, so I don't know. But I did hear him state that he was gonna send Maggie proof that I was posting something in my live, and I'll say it has to be doctored and fake because I did not post no child. And the moment I posted any child in any kind of way like that, people in my chat would be like, what the fuck? There would have been reactions like, it's a fucking lie. He made it all up. And not in my Discord either. He's a fucking liar. So anyways, people are not falling for that. Now, people over there might fall for it, but people in my chat and over here, we already knew that was a lie. Okay?
But Odell responds when Odell wants to respond. If you're sending him messages and he's not responding, it means either one or two things. He's otherwise engaged in something that's probably a little more important, or like our safety and people trying to unalive me and do all kinds of things, or you're trying to lightweight demand that somebody respond to you when you want them to. Jag, you already know Odell is with me. Me and Odell are.
So Jag is also trying to clout chase off of Angie Stone, which I want to get into as well if I have time. I did add to my title, so I need to make time. She's talking about like doing a deep dive into Angie Stone and trying, when she was here, Jag wasn't really spending a lot of time on Angie Stone. But now that she's no longer here, of course, now Jag wants to clout chase off of Angie Stone's name and ride her name. And now talking about going to her other channel and then starting to, do a deep dive on Angie Stone. Very interesting. So expect Jag to be going on and on about Angie Stone this and Angie Stone that. And I also expect Jag to make up stuff on Angie Stone. Like she will start also exaggerating the extent of their relationship and how much she knows about her and things like that. And one thing Jag gonna do is she's gonna attach herself to everything, and another thing she's gonna do is she's gonna lie on the deceased. And as I told y'all before, grifters like to lie on somebody that's no longer here because that person is no longer here to defend themselves and windmill for themselves and say what's true or what's not true. So for those that are avid Angie Stone followers, pay attention to Jag, and if you notice any lies or any inconsistencies or discrepancies based on timelines or events or different things that Jag says, let me know at DaniRobertson YT, because I'm not going to be seeing everything, so we can expose her grifting off of Angie Stone and any lies, because sometimes people make up a lie. They don't realize that the day they said this happened or the time they said this happened or the time frame, that there's receipts to prove that didn't happen. Okay, because one thing I cannot stand are people lying on like Kim Porter and other people because they're no longer here to defend themselves. Well, news alert, they might not be here to defend themselves, but others are still here to be their voice and to make sure nobody's trying to lie and grift and make up lies on their name because they're no longer to speak for themselves. Like, have a seat. Okay, now I'm not saying that she didn't, I'm not saying that she don't know Angie Stone or anything like that. I'm saying that pay attention. And the weeks and months before this happened, Reston having to Angie Stone, was Jag making a lot of videos and a lot of things, or talking to her or doing anything like that with Angie Stone? Or is it just now that she's passed away and she's now wanting to make a bunch of videos and do all this stuff about Angie Stone, like she's like the best friend of her? So pay attention to that. If somebody goes from one day not really like talking about the person to the next day, they're like, that's my best friend. That was my best friend kind of personality. There's fakery going on. Okay. You wasn't my best friend 2 weeks ago. Don't be my best friend when I pass away. Okay. Yeah. So that's something I'm going to be paying attention to as well with Jag and this whole Angie Stone that she's trying to, starting to use.
Place together. You knew wherever he was. So you gonna put me on a dummy mission to go make this grown man that I live with and love talk to you if he don't want to or if he ain't got time to? You could have typed that in the chat. The whole audience didn't need to know that Odell hasn't been responding to you. Did they? Why does the entire audience need to know that Odell hasn't been responding to you?
And when has that been? Because he was just on old Dusty's panel recently. It wasn't that long ago he was over there. So all y'all, y'all trying to distance yourselves from Smurf now? How interesting. Okay, but he was just over there with old Dusty on his platform.
Why would you try and force me to give you an affirmative that you live on panel? I'm doing this too long. I'm too good at this. You could have put it in the chat, but you didn't put it in the chat. You said it on the panel. You were looking for an answer. So here it is. A stunt like that only lets me know that you're willing to use me to manipulate people into doing what you want them to do. You cannot use me to manipulate Odell.
So now Jag is trying to say that I guess Smurf was sending things, inappropriate things, and also trying to call her out publicly. Well, not call her out publicly, but blast old Dusty publicly and like say check messages or do this and that. You know, well, to be honest, Sloth is a person that learns from the best, right, Jag? He learns from the best, which is you. Okay. He has been over there lying, saying that, you know, the whole Tasha K interview with Jag's son is AI. The Storm video was AI. He has been lying for everybody, for Ada, for Wig. He has been the y'all's team player. He has been Sloth has been a team player over there lying for everybody. So he felt like if he's lying for everybody, then guess what? Why don't y'all lie for him? He thought that's what he thought was going on. I guarantee you, Sloth thought it was all y'all is liars anonymous. Not liars anonymous, but liars that y'all are the liars club. Y'all all ganged up to lie for each other. So joke's on him, and he realizes that if you are a liar and you get too caught up and cornered, and you can affect everybody else, and not care for your lie for you or get you out of it, they're gonna throw you to the wolves. And that's what happened with you, Smurf. They realized that there's no way out of this, so they have to throw you out.
He's a grown man, he is an adult, and he is the head of our household. He responds when he wants to respond. More importantly, the funny thing is I didn't even know nothing about the messages. So apparently, he didn't think it was important enough to even tell me about it. And that's fine by me. I trust Odell. Trust him wholeheartedly. Hi, Dee Dee. You know, I trust my man. Have he earned my trust? Yes, but there's a lot of blind faith.
Are you sure he's not out there picking up a prostitute when you're not around? On Figueroa?
It's been involved in our relationship. And you know what it's proven to me? Trust in him works because we found.
For now, it's inevitable that y'all gonna break up one day because that's what happens to everything. That everybody leaves you at some point. Besides TJ. Hold on.
Old feet out. It seems not as, lethal as other serpents, but it has a very, very, very special ability. When its enemies come, it will lie still. Like it's dead. It'll even let its enemies feed on it just a little bit.
I hate when Jad tells stories. She thinks she's really being deep and oh my gosh, this story is so relatable. A lot of this stuff is made up and it's stupid as fuck. It's irrelevant. Bitch, land the fucking plane. Land the jet. Land the plane. Okay, people are ready for you to land it. Nobody got time for all these stories, bitch. Get to the fucking point. Shut the fuck up.
And then when they get easy enough to strike, they hit them in that lethal place and they watch them sit there. dying from the meal they didn't get to finish. See, that's the kind of person I am. I'll let you get close to me. I'll let you smell my neck.
Ew, it smell like an earring back. Nobody want to smell your damn neck. And what neck? Your neck is missing in action. Nobody want to smell your cottage cheese smelling ass neck, chitlin smelling ass neck. Like your neck smell like pickled pig feet, and it smells sour. You never wash your neck, the little neck you do got.
Before I snap yours or let somebody else come and do it, stop playing with me. I am not a game. Dani wants Murph, let her have him. He's one of theirs anyway.
There she goes. Dani wants Smurf. Let her have him. He's one of theirs anyway. Now they want to throw him away. This was just her bestie and her friend. Now she says that he's one of our. No, he's not. This is y'all creature. This is y'all ugly, smugly creature. Okay, this is not. Nah, don't try to ship him over here. Okay, he's over there. Y'all have gave him a panel, a platform, gave him this, this fake degree and fake psychologist and fake expertise and all this shit. And y'all have been windmilling and swinging for him. Maggot did a bunch of lies swinging at me to defend her man. Oh, Maggot. You was ready to get married to Smurf and have some babies and a fuck on him and kiss all in his nasty mouth. This was your man. You was for my man. I'm gonna fight for my man. That's my man. And Dani, leave my man alone. And why Dani keep on messing with my man? And then Slav is my man, and that's my boyfriend, and that's my fiance, and and like she thinks it's so joking. Like girl, that's your fucking man. And Jad, that's your bestie. That you said that's your friend, and you were saying all kind of things like don't worry about Dani's neck. So now let's listen here, y'all. Listen. Every time Jad gets exposed, she always pretends like the person worked for me, or they're a plant for me, or they're something for me. Okay. Anybody out there knows that Sloth has nothing to do with my channel. I had never heard about this man at all until he came around and tried to be on MAGA's panel, and MAGA swinging at me. I'm like, I didn't even know who MAGA was. All of a sudden, somebody is making videos on me talking shit about me, and it's MAGA. Oh yeah, and by the way, I said to not talk about me for a week. I gave that challenge in my last video, and it wasn't even like a good 13 hours or even a full day, and Maggot and Jack were already talking about me the next day. So I told y'all cannot stop talking about me. And Maggot, you're my stalker. You're stalking me, Maggot. You're watching my lives, watching my videos, and you're the one that can't stop talking about me. You go live for hours and hours. Dani. So I'm your content, and you're constantly talking about me, Maggot. Okay, you watch my lives so you can figure out what you're gonna say next, what you can talk about next as your content. So yeah, you're the stalker. I didn't know anything about you. You start swinging at me to windmill for Jag and kiss Jag's ass. And you're mad now because your little Vienna sausage fiance has been exposed.
You might not have been working with her directly, but like I said, all of these weirdos in this construct, they compete and they collaborate.
So there she goes. Oh, he wasn't directly. So you already know that there's not gonna be any evidence or proof of him working with me at all. But there is proof that he's in y'all's group chats. He's in y'all's WhatsApp. He's in y'all's community, on y'all's panels, and associated with y'all. Y'all windmilling and swinging for him. There's plenty of evidence to show he's one of y'all. Now y'all trying to discard him. You see how that works, Sloth? When these bitches are cornered, they're gonna throw you away. So this is your chance. This is your chance and your time. Because you thought that you were not disposable. You were like, oh, I'm non-disposable. Bitch, they threw you away so fast. Now, Sloth, I will say this, Sloth. I'm sure you have receipts and evidence, and not the doctor kind, because nobody wants the doctor shit. Okay, you suck at it. You have real receipts out there somewhere of Ada Santiago, Wig, and other people that maybe you want to, divulge and give up. because you want to take these bitches down just like they, like willingly took you down and threw you out. You have receipts on maggot and others. Who knows? So will Sloth actually, take people down with him? Or, yes, that's Sloth on the screen, Lady Letitia. Or Sloth, that's what I'm talking to. So, or Sloth, will you actually just go down without a fight? Or will you be like, at the end of a movie, just like Scarface, like, you taking everybody down with you. So, how y'all think that he would go out? Just wither away into or will he just take everybody down with him on the way out? Now, I'm hoping that Sloth would do the latter and he would just take everybody out. Because one thing I enjoy watching is Unhinged versus Unhinged and Liar versus Liar. Yeah, Liar versus Liar. I love when that happens. Okay? Yeah, like Courtney Burgess versus Jaguar, right? Liar versus Liar. Misha's versus Jack. Liar versus Liar. So now Sloth versus these other people that are liars. Y'all all just exposing each other. Let me get my popcorn. Now, if you just fade away, you let these bitches just take you down, you don't do nothing bad, then you're just a weak ass bitch ass nigga. Are you a bitch ass nigga? Well, it's, to be honest, it's not nigga, but yeah, I don't want to say the other, but to be honest, it's, are you a bitch ass cracker? I'm just gonna say it. Are you a bitch ass cracker? Are you a bitch ass cracker? Scared to come out here and defend yourself and take these bitches down? Don't be a BAC, a bitch ass cracker. Okay? Hold on.
Controlled opposition. People playing like they're enemies while they're working together all along in the backdrop. Ain't nobody dumb. Whether it's us or whether it's them, all trolls are coming down this year. So those of you who are waiting for your moment to pop out and show something, probably be better that you get it done sooner than later. Let's get over it. Honestly, it's really boring watching all of you trip all over yourself.
Yeah, that's gonna be the new thing, because usually in this space we say bitch ass nigga, like you a bitch ass nigga, but he ain't a nigga, so like we can't say bitch ass nigga, so we gotta say bitch ass cracker child back. Okay, hold on.
Lose your minds. It's kind of embarrassing, but I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. Nobody cared about Murphy's awards or degrees. We cared about Murphy because we thought Murphy cared. That was it.
Ah, poor Jag. You got bamboozled. You got hoodwinked and bamboozled and tricked by Sloth. But I thought you was smart, bitch. I thought you was an intellectual, smart person and nobody can fool you. But you let Sloth, the stupid old Sloth, he fooled you. You thought he was your friend and he was telling the truth. But you know everything, Toots. My. You got fooled by this bitch from Goonies. Oh, poor Jag. She's feeling so sad. Oh, I think Jag wants to play victim, just like Maggot, so they can, we're the victim of Sloth. We're the victim of Sloth. Oh, Jag. Nah, the real victims are people that were fooled and to tell all their trauma stories to this weirdo. That's the real victims. You, sir. Yes, I said sir the right pronoun. You, sir, Jag a lot. You, sir, Jag a lot. You are not a victim of Sloth. Okay?
Nothing more, nothing less. We've known that the boom was coming from this fake thing for a week. That gave Murphy a week to clean it up and do the right thing. See, this is the part that everyone needs to understand.
So there it goes. A week ago when he was exposed, she already knew the boom was coming. Boom, shakalaka, boom. She knew it was coming. The hammer was hammering down and it was no way out of this. So they wanted him to clean it up and fix it up and fix this issue and do something about it. And because they knew the boom was coming, which is those fucking receipts from the school and the HPC, and it's after the weekend. They knew it was like, oh shit, he gotta fix this. But he wasn't doing shit to fix nothing, so now they had to do nothing but throw him away to protect themselves. They had to jump ship. They tried to get out that Titanic before it sunk, child.
This fake thing, this fake degree thing, it's been going on for a week. That means Murphy, if he was really worried about his reputation, if he really cared about what we thought about him, he would have cleaned this up rather than tripling down and trying to convince everybody it wasn't fake.
So they wanted him to clean it up and fix his issue because they knew the boom was coming. It just, y'all, we got them trapped in the corner, and he making them look bad. Ah, Sloth, you was making them look bad. You was over there making them look bad, and y'all were all stressed out. Every time I put up a new live, y'all were like, oh shit, she going live. We gotta fix this. We gotta clean it up. We need to fix her. Maggot, what can you do? Wig, what can you do? Oh, Dusty, oh, Jag, what can y'all do? Help. The boom is coming. Dani's gonna go live again. She's gonna get this receipt. She's gonna expose this. It's gonna be a part 13. Oh shit. And then Sloth is saying, he ain't helping matters. So now I'm like, okay, fuck you, Sloth. We gotta. So before I went live today, they had Maggie go live to try to just expose all this shit because you gotta beat Dani live, because if you don't beat Dani live, she might have a receipt. What's yeah?
See, everything was cool with Murph until that.
Exactly. You just admitted it. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. She says everything was cool with Murph before that. So everything was cool with him before I exposed him, right? With this fake degree and fake psychologist here. Y'all was so cool with him. Y'all was his friend. Y'all was cool by y'all women. And even when I posted it, y'all were windmilling for him. So y'all need to listen to what they're saying. They knew all the stuff about, since I've been exposing this for the week, right? They knew the boom was coming. So the first attempt they did was to try to minimize and windmill. Maggie would lie swinging at me and windmilling, saying, show you Dani, and why don't Dani show her degree? And who is Dani? We don't know who Dani is. She could be a white man, and then Dani is a white old man, and then why don't she show her degree? Like, nobody's asking for Dani's degree. Like, she went on and on, making all these videos trying to attack me to defend him. That did not stop me or silence me. So then now they had to move to the next step, which is just to come clean that he is fake. So don't think for a second that they didn't attempt or try to defend him. They definitely did try to cover this up, and they definitely did try to defend him, but none of that worked. Instead, more receipts started coming out and more things started coming out. It did not stop the exposure.
I don't need nobody with that kind of lack of character and integrity around me. It cheapens everything that I do, and it makes it harder for us to work for the people who really need us. So yeah, no, I'm good. I don't regret standing up for him. I would do it for anyone that I considered an ally.
What child? Poor Jack. So, she said she doesn't regret standing up for him. She'll do anything, like, for someone she considers an ally or her bestie. Go bestie, that's my bestie. So basically, Sloth, you're not a good look. You are exposed. They had to cut you off to protect themselves. See, Jack is a liar, but see, she doesn't like somebody that gets this caught up in a lie, even though she gets caught in her lies a lot. But your lie is something that she cannot say it's this or it's AI, is this, is that. It's your lie. It's just too apparent. So now she's like, oh shit, she got to cut you off to protect her brand. We got to cut you out to protect her channel. And Maggie got to cut you out to protect her channel. So each man for themselves. And when I say man, exactly what I mean, man, because all of y'all are men. That's y'all's identity and pronouns.
But anybody who's trying to put me in a situation or my fiance in a situation where you putting, dubs on everything and you're blowing this up, but you're not really focused on this. What I really want to know is, When's the last time they spoke to Ada's family? Putting, you know, dubs on everything, and you're blowing this up, but you're not really focused on this. You know what I really want to know is, when's the last time they spoke to Ada's family?
When's the last time they? Now, Wig, you need to be paying attention. She didn't say when's the last time Sloth spoke to Ada's family. She said they. And who is the they, you wonder? You and Smurf. Because y'all two are the ones in contact with Ada Santiago. So now you have to pay attention to the lineup. Jag is recognizing that, you know, this whole Ada thing could be, you know, exposed even more than it has already been exposed. And since Sloth has a hand in it, maybe she should be a little bit more, like, you know, weary or wary, like what's going on here. Cautious to how she might want to abandon that or jump ship or something going on. So now she tries to throw y'all under the bus, you and Sloth, and say they are the ones that spoke to Ada, right?
Like, who's speaking to Ada's family right now? Because they were one of the main, he was one of the main ones that was.
So now she says they, but then she realizes, she's like, oh yeah, I forgot. They. Let me say, oh, he was the one of the main ones. No, let's go on the hierarchy, on the totem pole. The top person is speaking with Ada and her man is actually freaking, what's it called, a Wig. And then under that is Sloth. Yeah, it's eternity, vacationist. So Wig is, the day is actually, he's talking about Wig and then Sloth, and then now she says he, as in trying to be like it's like a one person. But at first she was really talking about Ada. I mean, not Ada, but Wig and Sloth.
Stayed in touch with the family to let us know what's going on. Now all of a sudden it's just abandoned, and Ada's on vacation, proving what?
It was supposed to.
Ada's on vacation, proving what? Yeah, she's on vacationist. That proves that she's not in the recovery. And it's not like, oh, I'm going to spot it. Okay, she's not going to just go from having to relearn everything. Just last week, or maybe a week and a half ago, or less than that, she was just learning how to speak again. She said that Ada spoke to her. She was learning how to speak. She had learned how to speak again or say some stuff, right? And then they said she had to relearn everything. So if she had to just learn how to speak again, that means walk again, all this stuff again. Like she had some sort of paralysis, child. Like, I don't know how she went from a drug overdose to paralysis and all this other stuff. A mess. And then they fake Google pictures. And So, yes, it's weird for her to be on vacation and perfectly fine in a jacuzzi hot tub. And not like a regular, like, oh, one little... No, it's vacationist. People were still on here praying for her, thinking that she was actually still in recovery, not that she was on vacation.
Write the letter of recommendation, and it did not for Ada.
So he was supposed to write a letter of recommendation for Ada. He did not. What kind of letter of recommendation was he supposed to write? What kind of letter of recommendation for what? To go to school, to some job, or was it supposed to be for what? What was the recommendation for? To get her kids back? I'm confused.
I guess he's been busy worrying about his children being on somebody's Discord. Oh well. Bon voyage. Bios Candice. Ain't nothing I can do about that.
And he cannot represent himself as a licensed psychologist to give any sort of recommendation or anything like that. Or any sort of like referral or any sort of like thing to excuse her mental health. Like if he was pretending like he was her psychologist, he was her like a patient client thing. It would not work or fly. So of course he's not going to actually be able to send her one or give her anything, because guess what? I mean, they will be able to check his credentials and realize he's a fraud.
Ain't nothing nobody can do about that. What we choose to do is what we choose to do. How can we ask the public to trust us when we can't even clean up our own messes?
Exactly.
And I appreciate.
So there she goes. She says, ask the public to trust us when we cannot clean up our own messes. You see how she sees that? She sees that Smurf has created a mess. So they needed Maggot to windmill and swing at me and all these people to like swing at me to clean up their mess. You see how they consider it like a mess, like a fixer, like they wanted her to be like the person that did the damage control and to clean up the mess. Like somebody did a whole crime scene and then somebody needs to clean up the mess. Oh shit! That's what they were trying to get Maggot to do, but Maggot, that did not work. You going live hooping and hollering, hoo like a damn odd-shaped bitch that you are. Hoo, you odd-shaped ass bitch, out of body bad build ass bitch, build a bear ass bitch. Let me tell you something, bitch. You going live, hoo-hooing and trying to shut me up was not gonna work. That was a bad look. Because now there's proof out there you swinging and windmilling for Smurf, trying to be the fixer and the cleaner upper. The quicker picker upper bitch that ain't you. Okay, get somebody else to do it. Get somebody else to do it. You are not a person that could be any sort of publicist or anything. Okay, if anybody want to hire a publicist or anything, they will have to hire me, not you. Okay, because yeah, you ain't fixed no matters. Getting on live hooping and hollering is not gonna do damage control. Okay, that's like having a drunk try to defend you in the court. Nah, nobody wants a drunk, crazy bitch to try to defend them yelling online. Make a win, and all that shit. The T, herd mentality. Nobody want that, okay?
Angie, for taking the time to come and do this today. You shouldn't have had to. Because the truth is this, all that you've done to show him nothing but love and goodwill was thrown out the door because he just doesn't want to admit about something stupid.
Yep.
But this is the thing. If you can lie about something dumb, what won't you lie about? See, that's how I see people. When I see somebody lie about something stupid and like stand on it, oh, I don't want to be nowhere near that person at all. Because if you'll lie about a little thing, oh, I know you're going to pull out all the stops for something big. Because that's what liars do. They lie.
Oh my gosh. Pot meat kettle. And by pot meat kettle, sloth meat jag and jag meat sloth. Pot meat kettle. The fuck you talking about? Liar versus liar at this point.
People who make bad choices can admit that they've made a mistake, but liars, oh, they triple down.
Yeah, I wish I would stop. If y'all don't know what a mistake is, stop using that word, that term. Okay, mistake is something accidental. It's like a mishap. It's like a mistake. It's accidental. This is like a choice. A bad choice is not like accidental. It's like intentional. You have a choice presented in front of you, and you decide whether you're going to do the right thing or the wrong thing, or this decision or that decision. That's the choice. That's a conscious decision you're making. That it could be a split decision or a half second, a long term, like you pondered about it, or it could be a quick decision. Even impulsive, you're still making a choice to do it. So with that being said, this was actually a calculated, methodical, planned out choice to actually make a degree, doctor a receipt up, to send this to people, to get on panels. This is all planned out, calculated, strategic. It requires thoughts. It's not accidental or a mistake to actually, oh, I made a mistake and created a fake degree from the University of East London. No, that's a choice. Okay, stop trying to minimize things to a mistake. Okay, if I get up from my computer, I accidentally drop my Predatory and it spills. That's a mistake because I didn't actually intend to drop it or have it spill. If your kid drops their glass of milk, that's a mistake, an accidental thing. If you overlook something in a document, that could be a mistake or error or whatever. But these are choices.
They triple all of this over a fake degree that don't nobody give no damn about. What we give a damn about is how Ada's doing.
Speak for yourself, Toots. People do give a fuck about a fake degree, especially after I broke it down. And even before I broke it down, people could actually, logical people can understand the magnitude and the severity of this situation. Always trying to minimize it to somebody just having a fake degree and then not realizing they actually try to use this fake degree to offer services, and in which they did offer services and then preyed on the vulnerabilities and emotions and mental health of other people. So with that being said, it's more serious than you're minimizing it to be. Okay, that's why it's like police and legal expertise, legal experts that are to be the judge of these types of situations, and laws are in place to protect people from being an imposter. Okay, that's like lying about being a dentist and then going out there doing dentistry work and dentist stuff on people, and then it turns out you're an imposter, and then people can get botched. Okay, there's a reason people have to be licensed for certain occupations for the public health, and violating such things, it can be fraud and illegal. Please stop. And that's why he's under investigation.
I don't know, it's starting to sound like our point of contact is severing contact from the person we're supposed to be supporting. Now, I wonder why that would be.
So now she's trying to create doubt about what's happening with Ada now, because now Sloth is one of the contact to Ada. So if he's severing contact with them, how would they have access to Ada? My, how very interesting, Jag. You forgot you kind of messed up, because you first started this little spiel. You actually said they, and you were referring to, guess who? You were referring to Wig and Sloth. So you know good and damn well that Wig is one of the main people in contact with Ada, giving people updates on her as of her status. So you still have somebody on your panel, you're in chats and panels with Wig that's still in contact with Ada, right? So why are you trying to act like that's not the case and it's just Sloth? Oh, very interesting. So what are y'all trying to do with this Ada situation to weasel out or to act like Wig isn't a part of it? Even if Sloth is out of the picture, you still have Wig, the main person that's platform Ada, in your corner, right? Or maybe, just maybe, Jag is lining up Wig to take the fall for Ada. Sloth is already out of the picture. Now she can get rid of this whole Ada situation by lining up who? Wig. So who do I think is next to be off the whole panel over there is Wig. Because how can y'all actually get out of this Ada situation besides to get rid of the main person that's talking to Ada? Sloth is one person. Then guess who's next? Oh, the day. Who is the day, Jag? Oh, Wig. How very interesting.
If you're not in on the hustle, if you're not in on it, I mean, if I was a troll, I would want to be working right there with Ada, making sure that the information got confused just enough so it didn't blow up the gag. That's just kind of how it's starting to feel.
Oh, sucky now. What is Jag trying to say about this whole Ada thing and Sloth and get in and on the hustle and all this other stuff? Child, so Jag is trying to act like she's questioning the whole Ada thing now too, or something's going on. I will say this, more stuff will be coming out with Ada, because Ada has court this month as well. So all y'all will be going down for Ada, unless you jump ship. The top of the hierarchy is Wig is at the very top. Smurf is right there with Wig. And then there's Jag and Maggot and No Dusty. And Maggot as the main mouthpiece and the wind. She windmills the most for Ada, even though she has the least contact. Like, why would you be the one windmilling the most, but you're the least contact and the least in the know? You're the last. You don't have that much stuff. So I want to know, what pictures did Ada and her man send y'all to say that Ada's in a coma? And how did y'all get those pictures? Because one thing for sure and two things for certain, now that Sloth feels slighted and thrown out, he's gonna be coming for y'all. And if he has any information on Ada or anything to expose y'all, he's gonna get y'all back. Because he's slimy like that. He's gonna get y'all. He gonna get y'all. That's one thing he gonna do. So I suggest if anybody is out there, suggest you come clean before he actually cleans up something. And not what y'all wanted him to clean up. But actually cleans up this Ada situation or exposes Ada situation. Because I mean, if he's already exposed, then he might as well expose everything. If he has nothing to lose now because he lost everything and y'all have already deplatformed him and blocked him. So why not just put everything on the table? Right? I mean, one thing, if you're already a scandalous, crazy predator person, you might as well do something right, which is expose another scammer. There are sometimes criminals expose other criminals, or they let people up on game on other criminal activity. Like Hannibal Lecter. Hello, Clarice. And by the way, can y'all stop copying me? I'm the one that did the whole Clarice Hannibal Lecter impersonation, and Jax copied me. Like, can y'all be original?
I guess it's a good thing we have Ada's mother's phone number. We'll be calling her ourselves. Now that we know that the team is falling apart and the outreach that was supposed to have been set in place and the volunteer for the outreach is now all defunct. So
how can that all be defunct when Wig is the main pusher of it? Wig is the main pusher of Ada along with Sloth. So if Sloth still have Wig, right? I mean, you still have Wig. So if you still have Wig, then what are you talking about? It's all defunct. Why don't you just work with Wig? Or is there an issue working with Wig? Or is Wig not giving you all the information? Or maybe just like Sloth, Wig is over there pulling all of y'all. She's pulling the wool over all y'all's eyes, and she's actually outsmarting all y'all. See, Sloth outsmarted a lot of y'all, so maybe y'all are all getting outsmarted by Wig and what Wig got going on, and then y'all are all being tagged in all my videos along with Wig because she's connecting y'all to all this Ada scam. That's for y'all to figure out. All I know is Jack has been pushing Ada. And on my community tab, if you go look, she has been pushing Ada, and she told people that all those people need to push Ada, and then she'll get behind it. I'm gonna discuss that tomorrow because now it's already getting to 4 hours, but there's a lot to discuss.
I guess we're just gonna have to get involved. It's crazy, you know, when you work with people, you really hope that people are gonna, hold up their parts. Because when you're doing an effort like this, everybody has to hold up their part at the same time. If one person drops anything, the whole effort could collapse. Oh.
So it looks like the whole Justice for Ada movement is issues are surfacing because Sloth is now out of the picture, and then Wig is the only remaining connection. But Jag is now trying to act like Wig is not a connection. She started out by saying they ended up with he trying to act like Wig doesn't exist, but Wig doesn't exist. Hashtag Wig. Okay, hashtag Wig, because Wig is involved in this whole thing, and she's the main one connected to Ada. And if Wig is still friends with Jack, then why is Jack saying that that there's no more connection to Ada besides Sloth when that's not true? Wig. Hello, Wig. Yeah, she's not hard to miss. Her and that Wig, head being Wig, you can't miss it. She's right there.
Yeah, I was busy researching the evidence of their so-called failed attempt at apprehending me. That's what I was researching this morning while we were grabbing breakfast. That TJ person that they hired to be on.
Child, here we go. Failed attempt at apprehending the suspect, the fugitive on the run. See, Jag would love for people to go on and on about how she was almost apprehended. How about this? I'm not going to go on and on about any almost or, almost shit. Okay, when you're really apprehended, that's when I have a different thumbnail and I'll actually talk about it in great detail. and do my usual, jail phone calls for information. Almost doesn't count. Yeah, it can give me a little kiki and a little chuckle because you're like afraid of somebody at your doorsteps and like the po-po, and you were just like, oh my gosh, I almost went to jail. That's a little cackle. But I mean, the real thing is, it really happens. And I know one thing, once you're done with your vacation, you might have to go back home, right? That's what people usually do, or their road trip, they go back home. And you go back home and you're all settled into your studio, you're all comfortable, and then, the police might show back up, and then, one day you might actually, be home, and it actually might work the next time, and then you're apprehended, and I will make a thumbnail. It's 4 in the morning. But until then, like, bitch, I don't care about the possibilities or almost doesn't fucking count.
Girlfriend, the person that I had to pretend to like just so I could hold on to my freedom. She did 3 lives last week. She hasn't done 3 lives in quite some time. That channel dead. Don't nobody be over there. The only people that be over there is the trolls trying to get her to get back into the game. Now, y'all know that I exposed the conversation that I had with Real Life right here. And I played y'all the clip of where they said that TJ, about a month or so ago, little around 4 or 5 weeks ago at this point in time, reached out to them to do an interview about me.
Okay, I'm gonna skip over this because people don't like. For the new people, TJ is Jack's ex-girlfriend, ex-stud, ex-dim, whatever you want to call her. Jack always says that she was a plant, but the truth is, TJ pretended to be a cop and signed her name to get Jack out of jail as the bond holder. And the first night that she drove from New Mexico or left her family, and went to New Mexico to Texas, her and Jack fucked the first night. So that's not a plan. Jack just opened her legs to somebody because she was thirsty and desperate, hoping that person would pay for her hotel rooms, which the person was paying for initially with some stolen credit cards from her. It's a long, y'all. It sounds like a lifetime. This is actually real life. This set is crazy. Now that I'm talking about it, it sounds like a freaking movie script, but this shit is a mess, okay? But anyways, Jack opened her legs to her the first night, okay? And that's not a plant. That's just Jack as a hoe. Use a hoe. I said that use a hoe. Use a hoe.
Why? I do not know. Why is nobody asking that? Last Wednesday, she did a video talking about she had big plans coming. She was reopening her backup page. They were starting on a new, more adult theme, and everything was going to be great. And she was promoting her she's back. Yeah, that was last Wednesday. Thursday, she came back and did another live in the middle of the night talking about being a villain.
Child, you over on TJ channel more than anybody else. Child, I don't know nothing about what TJ over there posting. Jack is following everybody and sees everybody's posting uploads and how many videos they done made and everything. She like the YouTube reporter. You about to be the YouTube reporter because you watch everybody. Like, girl, you got all this time in the day to watch everything? Child. Shout out to y'all's plan says make it wasn't making it and making it Wayne for Dani speaking the truth. Much respect, Dani. We are alumni, University of East London. 5 of us in the house, University of East London. Yeah, shout out to all the Avengers. We all graduated from the University of East London thanks to Photoshop. Yes, make it win. But Dani speaking the truth. That Dani always Dani is always lying, and Dani is not telling the truth, and then I'm the truth teller, and Dani is a liar. And I did all my research, and I copied Dani's research, and I must respect for Dani, and we are alumni, University of East London. 5 of us in the house. Shout out, man. Yeah, make it win. Shout out to you for the fan fund, the super secret. I appreciate the support. Also, shout out to Snoopy. Shout out to Snoopy for gifting 5 memberships. And if you are gifted a membership from Snoopy, please say thank you for the gifted membership. Again, if you were gifted that membership from Snoopy, please say thank you for the gifted membership. And also please put some hearts in the chat and some hearts in the chat to show love to Snoopy for their generosity or the gifted memberships. I appreciate the support. Yeah, please put some hearts in the chat to show love to Snoopy for the generosity of the gifted memberships. And everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by what? Hitting that like button.
And how she wanted to be a villain. And she had a whole plan about how she was going to come back online and she was going to go after people, but that's not really who she wants to be. And she survived the troll farm, aka the beef sector, and she should be able to make whatever content she wants to make and not have to get involved. And she don't see why she has to respond to me calling her out for being a freaking scam artist. And how she's happy for me and my award, and I've moved on, and she's on the bigger and better things, and she's got all these great things going on. Who was hired by YouTube to gaslight my life.
Oh shit, I'm gonna talk about that. Girl, this is like redundant. I'm gonna skip over that part. Let's see what else I need to discuss. Hold on one second.
She has put up the diploma on her community tab. You don't need to go watch her 1,000 video.
1,000 videos. Bitch, you have been live 3 times since my last video. You have been live 3 times for hours and hours and hours since my last video. But you want to talk about my videos? You go live more than me and for more hours than I do. You don't even skip any days. So please stop trying to keep track of what I'm doing, bitch. Stop trying to keep track of what I'm doing. Think about what you're doing. And also, you're my stalker. Shout out to you. You're the new basement stalker. You're a part of the basement. You're my new stalker. Okay, it was actually me versus Jag. You inserted yourself into the whole drama and the back and forth, and to make yourself relevant. And then ever since then, you have been going live every day saying, Dani, 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 Dani. I am your content. Just like you don't even realize this, but there's a such thing as a basement, and they always have used me as their content. All they said was Dani Robot, Dani Robot, Dani Robot. Okay, you have joined those people. So yeah, you're my stalker. Hold on.
Is really the diploma that he's giving out. I think she got it by Lady Letitia, probably.
Who I got it from is for Smurf to figure out. How about this? Smurf needs to go live and tell us all the creators he gave it from. And he could send me the list of everybody he gave it from. And then we could take it from there. Annie, Manny, Miney, Mo, I bet you hoes want to know who gave it to me. I can tell you what their name starts with. It starts with an A and ends with an S. Called Anonymous, bitches. Aha. That's for me to know. And you never. I'll be interested in seeing a whole list of people. Y'all acting like he ain't sending it to a lot of people. That cracker has been sending it to a lot of people. Okay? So y'all send me a list of everybody he sent it to, and then I'll get back to y'all. That's what y'all can do.
Because send it to Lady Letitia. And if you want to verify by yourself, and which is something that I think will be really good for anyone, like I think you really should, like, if you have any type of doubt, or Murph is your friend or whatever, you should go check it out. Because she has put up the diploma on her community tab. You don't need to go watch her 1,000 video. Like you don't.
Yeah, you know exactly where it's at on my community. You have your own copy, so you looked at my copy and my video, and you saw the research. You're telling people not to watch my video, but then you come watch my videos. How interesting! And shout out to all the new people that came over here from your channel, because you can talk about me so much, daddy, that they had no choice but to see what you were talking about. So shout out to you for the free promo. Ho.
Like you can make your own research with the diploma that is here to see if it's a real one or a fake one, and to find out like everything. Thank you, Jasmine. Please make it rain, make it rain. I need therapy. I need therapy. I need
Yeah, you do need therapy from a psychologist and not a fake one like Sloth. Okay, so now Sloth, she was just making a whole grift to try to collect money from me a wig, and I still haven't got my money, so she used me as to scam her audience. Pay me what you owe me, bitch. Okay, and now she's using Sloth to get money. So shout out to Sloth for being Maggot's new grift. She's acting so sad, like she's in need of therapy. If Maggot was so sad, she would have already been acting sad the first day. Instead, she was just over there screaming and hollering, getting drunk, accusing me of faking documents. And I would say faking documents, but she was windmilling and swinging at me to defend Sloth. And now today, she wants to go live and like, oh, I'm being honest, I'm so sad. Bitch, you wasn't sad the other day when you were swinging at me for him.
Repeat. Okay, so you know. So yeah, and everyone, don't forget to like the video. So, like I said, that is what I found out. Now am I in the know everything that's going on? No. All I can say is that this diploma is fake. After that, the whole situation.
You never know what's going on. That's exactly what I'm talking about. You never know what's going on, but you have a lot to say, the most to say, and you're the least in the know. With Ada, you don't know what's really going on because you're not in contact with her. With Smurf, you don't know anything. You never know anything about anything, but you just run your mouth all day. That's an easy job you got.
He has a second diploma, and the diploma he sent to all of us was not the real I don't know. Okay, I'm not there. I don't live there. Okay. And I thought people were like, oh, your fiance. I'm like, it was always a joke.
That wasn't a joke. You was windmilling for him like he was your man. Leave my man alone. That's my man. And he's my man. And she's talking about my man. And girl, you was windmilling and swinging him for him like you were a man. You was hoping to fuck on him and marry him one day, bitch. You wanted to fuck on him so bad. You was over there crushing on that man. Like, oh, he's my, like, girl, you was swing. Girl, I could have sworn that was your man because you was fighting for him like he was.
So you need to.
Y'all got a divorce.
Huh?
Yeah, y'all got a divorce.
We weren't married in the first place, so like I saw people talking about that, and I'm like, people like it was a joke.
Yeah, I'm being petty.
Okay.
Not funny.
I'm like, no, like I'm not in a relationship with him because we are not even in the same country. So
you would want to fuck on him if y'all was in the same country.
That had nothing like ever any substances.
Right, I understand.
So just to say that. And so he hasn't tried to reach out. Listen, the only time me and Steph confronted him about that whole diploma situation, he lied to her face. We said, yo, like I said to him, your diploma has discrepancy. Something doesn't work on it, okay? The writing is not the same. The signature doesn't match. The signature match kind of because it's half like erased.
Are you slow? The signature does not match. If you actually make sure you copy all the answers, bitch. The signature does not match because that chancellor, the signature belongs to a chancellor that was not in office in 2015. His degree says August 29, 2015. And the woman that's on there as a chancellor did not get that position until 2018. So it's impossible for her to sign something 3 years before she got the position. Catch up, bitch. Catch up.
Like, I don't know. His name is written way too big. The date is not written in the right way.
Copying my research. Copying from over here. Copying the Avengers.
Like,
It was given like, what's up, bro? Like, it's
Exactly. Exactly. So for him to be like, oh, it's because it's another day, it's because of this, because I was like, dude, like, shut up, like, it's bullshit. So now Dani is calling the university, trying to get to know if he has the diploma, which he doesn't, and if he was a student.
We already know that. We already know he is fake. We already know he's not a licensed psychologist. It's called receipts and evidence. The more y'all lie, the more we're gonna corner you with more receipts. You see how that works? It's receipt after receipt after receipt. We already know we got the receipts to debunk it, but we also know people keep on lying, so we keep on posting more receipts. Just like today, I posted another receipt of him doctoring another document. You see how that works? The exposure continues. Y'all don't understand. We can keep going like this for a long time. It's gonna be more and more and more and more. Just like with Ada Santiago. And even with Ada Santiago, it's going to be more and more and more. That's why Jag is trying to figure out how she can weasel her way out and jump ship. Okay, once we're on to something, we're going to keep on it. We're persistent, bitches. We're persistent. So don't think y'all can get out of this.
Which he wasn't.
The way to get out is to tell the truth. As simple as that. That's how you can get out. Tell the truth or jump ship. You know, people that jump ship, they all of a sudden ain't really thought about because they jump ship. But people that stay in there still windmilling and swinging, then obviously you're bringing attention to yourself.
So, you know, I'm just like I said, don't take my word for it. I take everyone like that needs to go and do their own research, especially people in the UK have more possibilities than me. I'm not in the UK. So you can go and, you know, check it out, I suppose.
That's not good. That's not good at all.
I know. But like I said, I don't know. Like, I didn't know how to approach the situation. I thought the only way to do it was to be extremely straightforward about the situation, which is why I was just like, well, it's fake. I have nothing else to really say. I'm not going to go start doing, so the diploma, if you look at the name, I'm not doing all of this. Okay, I think it's.
You just did it. You pretty much gave a rundown of my receipts.
I think it's creepy, personally.
You just did it. You said go look at my community tab, and that you said that this was wrong, that was wrong. You actually outlined the discrepancy. There's no difference between you outlining and saying what happened and what's wrong or inconsistent, and me actually showing people and outlining. Just because I have the receipt in front of me and you're just talking, it doesn't mean it's still calling it out.
And like I said, I know for me, it's fake.
Right.
So I am not in the business of proving shit to anyone about that. If you don't believe it, like I said, the diploma that Dani is showing is the diploma that he sent to us. So do your own research about that whole situation. I will not, do a fucking video like going after every freaking little thing to make it seem like where is the link to make it rain, Maggie? Make it rain, make it rain, make it rain, make it rain.
Make a way, make a way, make a way, make a way. Anyways, let's go to the next thing, child. A mess. Yeah, y'all are not gonna do your own research. You're gonna wait for me to do the research and the Avengers to do everything, and then y'all gonna try to steal from our channel. That's what y'all do. Y'all wait for us to do all the work, and then y'all try to steal what we have. Right?
I know nothing. Okay? All I can say is that it's a lot, okay? That's what I feel. I feel like all of this is just a lot. I didn't expect that. And I didn't expect to have to even come up and talk about it. Oh, Maggie, you talked to him in back chat. What do you mean, my love? I don't understand what you mean, Matt. So it is a shit situation. And like the fact that he just decided to just run away from the situation is what annoys me the most, because
the little rat got on his hind legs and scurried away. Okay, you actually, I told y'all he was running away. She said, oh, so you want to admit now that he was running away. Y'all before was acting like he wasn't running away, but he was running away from the Avengers. He was running away from the Avengers. Of course he was running away because he was cornered like a little rat in a trap. He like in a little rat hole, like looking out, peeping out, see if it was safe to come out. No, it's not safe to come out. It's not safe to come out. Okay, you're gonna get caught in that rat trap trying to lick on that peanut butter. Okay, my.
I did try to call him this morning, and when he was on the panel yesterday or the day before, I don't remember. When we started talking, like I said, okay, I'm gonna talk about Dani, Robertson, and all of it. He just ran away, man.
Oh shit! Of course you're gonna run away. Hit the road, rat, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, rat, and don't you come back no more. So yeah, of course he gonna run, because there's no way out of it. You can't lie your way out. See, you have been online doing this for a long time, sending people a fake degree, thinking you're so smart, so superior, so intelligent, and that you are gonna track me and lie on me with that CP and all these false allegations and shit. You're thinking you're overdoing because you think you're so smart, Master Splinter. But now you met the wrong person. And that's why you should do your research, because almost everybody that comes into contact with this platform, they start bitching and complaining and whining. Just like Chris Todd, when he said he's going to take my whole platform down. All these people always have an issue. All of them. Trying to try my platform because they get called out, and they expect me to be stupid, unintelligent, dumb, them to be smart. They can outwit me and outsmart me. But jokes on them, because y'all underestimate me, including Sloshy. Sloshy had the nerve to try to say, I don't think Dani's smart enough to run her platform. Bitch, I'm smart enough to run my platform and 3 platforms. I have 3 monetized. Let's talk about how many platforms you have. 0 monetized platforms, you slow bitch. How can you be working with Jag all this time and still not have a monetized platforms? That sounds like a dumb bitch to me. At least Maggie is making sure she clout chases and clings to Jag and gets the most out of it, just like that raccoon bitch. You, on the other hand, you over here just like doing all this shit for free. All this shit for free. You haven't amounted to anything. You're still irrelevant and non-motherfucking factor. That sounds like a dumb bitch to me. I wish I would be on here for years and years, windmilling for Jag, and I ain't benefiting anything from it. Besides, you could be her free hairstylist to braiding some yarn into her hair. Sloshy. Peace, y'all. Peace. Peace.
And I'm just like, listen. Yeah, he is a singer. That's why it's written on his LinkedIn. He's a singer. So I don't know. Okay? I don't know if in the UK you don't put your university. I don't know.
Child, anybody can put anything on their LinkedIn. But let's be clear. If somebody was keeping up with their LinkedIn, they definitely would put University of East London Psychologist. He's not putting that because he knows that he'll get busted by the authorities.
You mean that you should not take him on the panel anymore, I think. Listen, obviously, he's not going to be on the panel. I'm so sorry. Like, maybe to clear the air, maybe if he can prove that he is a psychologist and that he sent a fake diploma to everyone to fake it all to us, and that in the UK it's normal not to put your university degree on the LinkedIn. Like, I don't know. Like, if he has some I don't know. Or if he wants to simply come out and tell the fucking truth, that would be great too. But that, like, let's be clear, like I said, I don't know. So for like DaniRobertson, that weirdo, like I saw some people, like a person, like probably like a troll, say, oh, Jag, you knew before. And I'm like, no, we did not, because we didn't. Why would we doubt? Like, in the same way that the people that follow DaniRobertson are not doubting that she's a Black woman. and that she's in the America, because why would you ask yourself any type of question if you think
why you compare apples to oranges? People can tell about my vocabulary, vernacular, and my use of certain words and word choices and things like that. It's a lot of things people can tell where I'm from and things like that. So that's like obvious. Why are you trying to compare what I am to somebody being a complete predator, preying on people's vulnerabilities and mental health state online, pretending to be a licensed psychologist with his fake credentials and offering people advice and diagnosing, offering services and taking donations? That's a complete that's not even a good comparison. Like this bitch is always trying to compare apples to oranges instead of apples to apple. It does not make sense.
someone is telling the truth? Like, why would you be like, I need to find out everything? Like, I just didn't think about anything. Like, he said he was that. I said, okay.
Ma'am, I think people would question me if I actually said I was Asian. How can I help y'all? How can I help y'all? Like, if I said I was Asian, I think people would question it. But me saying I'm a black woman, I don't think people are really questioning it. Okay. Okay, please just stop. Obviously, people are gonna question him because he's a fakester and he's a faker and a fraudster with limited vocabulary in that field. Okay. Lord have mercy. And then on top of that, he actually has a fake degree that he has been sending to people. Like a mess.
Like, for me, like I said, for me, I'm not in the UK. I'm not dealing with
I'm not in the UK either, but I can still investigate and see what's going on.
all of this. Okay, my only responsibility is to my chat, to my subscribers, because what am I supposed to do in the UK? I'm fucking Canadian. I don't even know who to call. I don't know what to do. So all I can really...
Bitch, we don't need your dumb ass or slow ass to do shit. I got it. I don't need your ass to do shit. Just sit back and have a fucking seat. Have a fucking seat. Let the smart person do it. Okay, you have a seat, you bird brain. Okay, have a seat.
Do is do the best I can, which is, like I said, Mogiki,
just wait for my research to come out and my evidence and receipts to be posted, the Avengers to do the work, and then y'all to copy the homework. That's like y'all always do. That's what you need to do.
Is nowhere. Okay, like, I trusted him. I didn't ask myself question about his diploma, and
you lost your boyfriend. You lost a fake psychologist and your boyfriend at the same time. Oh, you thought you were gonna get married and live happily ever after in Cartoonville.
He sent it to me. Then, well, he didn't. The funniest thing is he didn't even send to me the diploma. He said he was gonna do it, but he never did. He never sent it to me because he knows me. Like, anyone who knows me knows that I will go fucking search. So it was Steph who sent me the diploma instead. And when I saw it, and I was like, oh, that makes no sense. And then
I saw that makes no sense. It was like, Steph that sent it to me. Like, girl, please. Sometimes she tries to talk like she's like this California Valley girl or something. Like, girl, have a seat. California, yeah, she has this like California white girl Valley voice. Please have a seat.
Went to watch and find I did what Dani did in her fucking life for like hours and hours and hours and hours and hours.
So there she goes. She says, I did what Dani did. So you copied me. Copy me. You copy me.
Of course he's watching. Okay, of course he's watching. Like I said, people are starting to was his daughter sick? Is he sick? I'm like, I don't know.
Again, once you lie about one thing, people start questioning a lot of your lies. What I can say about Sloth is pay attention to whatever he sends you, no matter what it is, because he will doctor stuff up. So anybody out there, if he sends you anything to try to even, I don't fuck with Jag and Maggot and Wig and all those people, but just because I don't fuck with them, it doesn't mean I'm gonna believe everything Sloth says about those people. So if he sends me something, I will have to make sure it's actually real and authentic and not something he's trying to doctor up just to frame somebody or get at people. So don't actually think that you can actually start sending me anything, Sloth. and it's fake because you will be called out. I don't care. I'm not a person that just because it's my op, I'm gonna lie on my op. No, I want to win with the truth and real receipts and real evidence. I don't win. I don't. Anybody could do that. Okay. So if you try to say me anything fake, it will be exposed. As you trying to expose Jag or anybody with fake shit. That's not. I don't work like that. Okay. If you got real receipts, send it. But if it's fake, you're gonna get exposed instead. You're gonna get exposed instead. Send me only real shit, bitch, because you will be exposed for sending me fake shit or trying to get over on me. You see how that works? So don't think, oh, and if you want to do that, you gotta pick a different platform. There are some platforms that they might go with anything, but not mine. To take down the enemy, I actually want still a real receipt of what can be used, not like a fake shit, because that's gonna mess up me.
With the dang tattoo. And I was holding up my husband's arm to show what a tattoo looks like, and then he cammed up very quickly to show his tattoo. So he's on that one when Mike was going in on Courtney Burgess for not knowing where his tattoo was.
Yeah.
He did cam up for like, I want to say maybe not even 30 seconds, baby, but I had seen him once before then too. So.
So I see people asking, either asking why he did it, and others saying, did he lie about anything else? Listen,
we didn't know he was lying about this. One thing at a time.
That's true, but like, Damon is like, I don't know about his daughter. Okay, I don't know. Okay, I don't know.
Naturally, people are going to be like, look, if he lied about that, then what else did he lie about? So that's going to be the next question. And with that line of questioning, he will be exposed further because people are going to be trying to expose him for more stuff. And also, people are going to be scared because I'm sure Sloth, as the insider to their other side, he's the insider over there. He has knowledge of certain conversations or private things or happenings or cover-ups, things they have to clean up, messes that have to be cleaned up, and things like that. He also has, some real receipts. Okay, just because somebody is a liar doesn't mean that they don't have anything to offer. There's a lot of people that are crimes, and they actually are used as an insider or some sort of informant. And then from there, the police and law enforcement, what's real or what's not real based on what the informant is telling them. They will vet the information, but nevertheless, they still use informants from the other side. You just have to properly vet it, what's been stated or said.
I don't know. I'm not going to pronounce myself. I'm not going to say he lied or not lied. All I'm going to say is, I don't. I'm not gonna say yes. I'm not gonna say yes, but I'm not gonna say no because saying no would be too horrible. Okay, and as for he did it for validation, maybe. I don't care why you do it. A lie is a lie. Okay, like a lie is a lie, and then you're putting out mental health website out. A lie is a lie. That's all I can say about that.
And on top of that, we have a bunch of screenshots of Sloths putting Ada's PayPal information in chats. I don't have time to go over it fully today, but he kept on saying it was only one time, but it was actually a bunch of times he was promoting Ada's PayPal and Cash App. Since that time, I guess something has happened to her PayPal. I guess some people are saying something happened. They have been promoting her boyfriend's PayPal and Cash App instead. But so that's another lie. And then like she, people are just sending random money. No, you also tell people they can send money to you as a future thing. See, if it was all about just people are randomly sending money, you would say, oh, people have sent money and I didn't tell them to. For Ada, And make sure you don't do it no more. Don't stop sending money for Ada. Okay. Don't send it. She has her own PayPal and Cash App. Instead, you are like, people are asking about how they can donate, like as a current thing. Like currently, people are asking how they can, not past tense, like people have sent. You said, how can they send, not sent? That's past tense. I know y'all keep on trying to spin things. Y'all cannot fool me with word games and shit like that and word salads. Okay. Yeah. And where you're playing these games and those word games don't work on me. Okay. You were not talking about people that just sent money previously. You were actually talking about people and how they can send money in the future, in the present tense. So, with that being said, you said if you're gonna send money, and for those that are asking about sending money to her, send it to me, but make sure you put for Ada. You should have said don't send money at all to me. Just send it to Ada because she got her own. But you didn't say that. You still reinforced and reiterated and restated that the money could be sent to you on her behalf. If you didn't want that to happen, you would have never told people to continue to do so and provide instructions on doing so. I don't know why y'all keep on saying it. And guarantee tomorrow they still will go live and say that that he never offered services because these people are liars. Has Murph offered services? 240 votes. 82% says yes. 8% says no, and 10% says still thinking about it. Again, the majority wins, and the majority, I hate to say it, but it's true, is using logic. I posted a bunch of receipts of him offering services. Anybody saying that he didn't offer services is just trying to turn a blind eye and are my ops. I hate to say it, a lot of people are my ops. And there are some people that actually just probably want, I don't know what they're looking for. But the 100% proof has been posted in my video, and that's why 82% of the audience said yes. And that's why it has to be ops that are people that are trying to hate me so they can kind of go against anything I post. Receipts have been sufficient and thoroughly posted. And that's why 82% majority wins, almost to 90% is going to be saying that, yes, he has offered services. So you see how that works? 242 votes and 82%, the majority, all said yes. And then 10% says they're thinking about it, and only 8% said no. So shout out to the 82% that actually looked at all the receipts and evidence of showing 100% that he has offered services. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. Shout out to Patricia. And you have to remember, in life, you will have enemies and ops. And even when you're right, your enemies and ops will still go against you. So even when I'm against child abuse, they will be for child abuse and defend child abusers. If I'm against somebody having this fake psychology degree and preying on vulnerable women that are in certain sort of fragile state, they're gonna windmill for that person like they just did for Slaw, windmill for them, knowing that it's wrong. So I'm always expecting that my ops, no matter what I say or do, they're always going to go the opposite direction just to go against me. I have had an op actually, like I was making a petition for Shanquell. I had an op actually try to take the petition down, get it removed. It didn't work. They also started slandering and attacking Shanquell Robinson and then her family as well, all to spite me. So I'm used to it. Okay. They will do it. They will stop at nothing or do anything to go against me, to be in opposition. I've had ops actually defend racism, to defend a racist just to go against me. So I'm used to that type of behavior. And I still will stand in the side of right. Okay. And by the way, I'm not going to start doing wrong just because I want to go in opposition to my ops. That would mess up my own credibility and platform and integrity. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Okay. So shout out, thank you so much for the Cash App fan funding. I appreciate it. Again, shout out to Patricia for the Cash App fan funding. I appreciate the support. And everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by hitting the like button. Yeah, but some people are only on here to win, and they don't care if they have to lie or whatever. They never want to actually lose, so they'll pretend like they never want to know to losing. To be honest, I wouldn't want to be a loser either. But hey, if I lost and I was in the wrong, then so be it. I'm not a sore loser. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. So to a lot of people, this whole sloth thing is just a loss to them. It's not about what's right and what's wrong. To them, this is a loss, and they don't like the Avengers. So like, oh yeah, the Avengers won, and they were right about this. And well, get used to it. Too bad, we're gonna be right 98% of the time. Okay. Yeah. So hold on 1 second. So here is Smurf and a video right here. He's posting Ada's PayPal. Ada's PayPal is right there. He's posting it. Now somebody said her PayPal is no longer working now. I wouldn't be surprised if people will report it as fraud or she's doing something online and it got flagged. I don't know. But that's Sloth posting her PayPal. He posted Ada's YouTube channel and Ada's PayPal. Now, as I recall, y'all were saying that the link never posted or it didn't go through. Apparently it went through. That's how people were able to screenshot it. And that's why the link is still up. And somebody was just recently able to, shout out to Anonymous, was able to screenshot it. And then Ada's Cash App. Okay, y'all were not, okay, you said it was only one time. Again, y'all are liars. Y'all do things and then y'all lie about it. And gaslight people. Now, some people are still going to be cool with Sloth no matter what he has done because they are just going to windmill for him. And they feel like it's like a game to where that's their side and this side. And even if their side is in the wrong, they're going to windmill because they don't want to lose or they see it as a game. There are some issues that are serious. It's not about a game. It's actually about the truth and the facts and serious matters. And it's all fun and games until it's your relative or somebody you care about or you love is being preyed on by imposter psychologists telling all their victimization stories to some predator online and on a phone call and all that. It's weird. Okay, y'all might be down with that, but fuck that shit. Okay, I'm not down with that shit. Let's see. Hold on. That's not one. There was another one as well. Might be on my phone. If you want to donate to Ada, right here. If you want to donate to Ada, her Cash App and PayPal links are in her description box. Head over and subscribe, please, folks. Ada's YouTube channel is. So, anyways, it's several times Sloth that you have promoted Ada's not only on a panel but also in chats. You are heavily promoting her information. So I don't know why y'all now are wanting to pretend like, you know, that y'all were not doing that. Hold on. So I'll look at the other ones when I get to it because there's just too many receipts. But yeah, so y'all need to stop lying because the gaslighting stuff is quite annoying. And as you can see, with 82% people seeing that he offers services, that's a lot of people that see what's happening. So y'all are not fooling majority, and that's great. I love it when, you know, the majority sees what's happening, what's going on, and they're not fooled by these liars. I'm gonna play a few more things, and then I'm gonna get out of here. It's just too much to cover in one day. It's too much to cover. And by the way, I have not watched everything before my live. People have went live too much for me to watch everything. Oh, I want to say the whole thing. I did not watch this full video either about Jaguar, the puppet. There is Shanquella Robinson who lost her life with the so-called friends in Cabo, Mexico. And people are still seeking justice for her, unaliving. Jag made that whole joke with that puppet about me because she's trying to attack me because I'm the one that created the Justice for Shanquella petition, which I think has now like 47,000 signatures around about that. So to attack me, a lot of times my enemies attack my movement or attack my causes or my petitions or my efforts. So Jag made that whole puppet just to weaponize it and to attack me. So while all y'all laughing at that whole Jaquilla puppet, she's actually making a mockery out of Shanquella Robinson's death. And then she was like, "Oh, let me reach out to Shanquella's father." Well, how would Shanquella's father feel about you making a mockery out of that whole dog? Because I guarantee you, if you ever reached out to him, I will let him know that you made a whole muppet to make a mockery out of Shanquella's name, called Jaquilla, whatever you're trying to call that muppet. And then she said something about she attached me to it. So anytime you hear anybody talking about Shanquella Robinson, it's usually gonna be one of my ops. A lot of times one of my ops, they're gonna bring it up just to attack me. Like, oh, Dani worked on that petition and she trying to get justice for Shanquella, so let me attack Dani. Yeah, you're attacking the family, you're attacking a movement, and you're also attacking somebody that cannot defend themselves, is no longer here, Shanquella Robinson, and the whole petition and justice for Shanquella Robinson movement. So for all those that need a background story or context, that whole puppet thing came from Jag making a mockery and a joke out of Shanquella Robinson's death, and to actually try to get back at me or get at me with some sick baby puppet thing. Okay. And to be honest, it's also stupid. If you actually want to make a whole video on a puppet, at least change your voice to be a different voice. Okay. Jag, you already built like a puppet and shaped like a puppet, and you move like a puppet and you talk like a puppet. So there's no need for you to hold a puppet in your hand and try to act like you is a puppet. And by the way, the puppet doesn't look like you, because if you want the puppet to look like you got to snatch out some of them braids. That puppet got more braids on their hair and more edges and strands of hair than you do. So that puppet don't look like you got more hair. Okay. Just take out at least 6 of them braids so y'all can be twins then. Okay. Let's be clear. Hold on. Now I want to actually discuss one more thing. Let me pull it up. I think I already said shout out to Patricia. I think I already said that, but shout out to you, Patricia. Okay.
Point. And is her name DaniRobertson? Because for someone who wants to know the truth, how dare you not show the truth? Your name is not DaniRobertson. You're not an emoji. And you know what? You're not a woman too. Oops.
I think that you might want to slow your roll on, a woman or not, because I think that your voice is like 5 times deeper than my voice. Yeah, your voice is like, way, way deeper and more masculine and full of testosterone than mine. Yeah, so I think you got Adam's apple and a dick between your legs, bitch. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, so please spare me. Okay, you look like a damn drag queen. Like I said before, a mini fridge with a wig on.
Oopsie daisy. Oops. Yeah, I'm just gonna put lotion in the basket at this point.
The whole Hannibal Lecter Clairlise, that's my jokes. Like I can actually go to every one of my videos, and then the next day or so, y'all are using my jokes. Jad went around talking about Clarice and Hannibal Lecter stuff right after I did it. Like literally, like the next day or so after I did the impersonation of that, she went live doing it. I go live talking about Roadrunner and the fucking Wolf or whatever Coyote, she goes live and talk about it. I say I'm Kaiser Soze. She makes a whole video saying she's Kaiser Soze. I'm Kaiser Soze. Jack, all she does is parrot me. Like, can y'all get your own jokes?
Yes, put the lotion in the freaking basket.
I had just made that joke like 2 days before she made it. Like, and I always say that joke. Like, girl, so unoriginal.
Put it in the freaking basket.
And to be honest, I hate to say it, but if you haven't watched the movie Hannibal Lecter, Sloth, he looks like the one that's actually put the lotion in the basket. You are the one that looks like that, looking all tacky and trashy. That's you, and looking crazy and monstrous and creepy. To be honest, that's actually how you look.
It's in the basket. Put the receipts in the freaking basket.
No, Jack, let's do it properly. It's a lotion. It's a lotion. It's the lotion. It's the lotion. Put the lotion in the freaking basket.
And yeah, that's a good impersonation because that's your character and that's who you are. That you're a freak, your circus freak sideshow. Put a quarter in you so you can start acting like a circus freak. Put on a show, you clown. And look, you're all laughing and kikiing with Jag like you're a bestie. And now, where are you at now? Yeah, she steals everyone's content, though. But listen, Jag, and y'all are kikiing, but where are you at now, Sloth? Sloth, where are you? Because Jag done threw you out now and called you pretty much a child predator. Who's laughing now, bitch? Who's laughing now, Sloth? Oh, shit. It was just like a few days ago, but y'all were kikiing and having a good chuckle.
Hey, so Dani, you start looking into other people's diploma. I dare you to put your high school diploma out.
Why would I put my high school diploma out when I have a higher degree? Most people put their highest level of educational attainment on anything. I would not put a high school diploma if I have a bachelor's, then a master's. So I would put a master's as my highest level at this point. I would not worry about a high school diploma when I'm already past that point. That doesn't make any sense. And secondly, y'all hear what's happening right here? She's actually on here defending Sloth just a couple of days ago. She was defending him 4 days ago. And trying to say, why don't you put yours, Dani? And kikiing and chuckling with him and laughing with him. And now that she has realized that it was almost going to be time to fully expose him, she's trying to jump ship and say, oh, I did my research. And yeah, I did my research. And yeah, Sloth is a fake degree and it's this and it's that. You were just attacking me the other day and windmilling for your boyfriend. Y'all see how people quickly switch up and flip flop and change sides? Like we're not stupid. We see exactly what just happened. Y'all were just his friend and his bestie and attacking me for posting his diploma, but now you're all over there like throwing him away because of the fake diploma.
Because as of right now, you're a white man that is 75 years old who never graduated from high school. Prove me wrong.
Or somebody.
Yeah, I'm not gonna prove anything to you, but what I can say, I am a white man. I'm a Kaiser Soze. Look up Kaiser Soze. Usual Suspects. I starred in the movie. Go look it up. Go ahead. Scramble now. Scurry, scurry, scurry. Get on your hind legs. It's called The Usual Suspects. Kaiser Soze. I starred in that movie.
Said that.
What?
Somebody just. Are you talking about comments now? Somebody just said that about the.
No, I'm saying that I have decided that as long as she does, because she likes receipt. So I want her to show me the receipt.
I wasn't looking at the comments, that's why.
So at the moment, she is, for me, if she doesn't show the receipt, she is an old white man that is 75 years old.
I'm actually not 75, but I am a white man, Kaiser Soze. And in fact, if you want to see how I look, I will actually put up a picture of how I look. If you want to see? Do you want to see? Let me know if you want to see.
Called Dick Man of Dick. That's what her name is.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she is at the moment for me, that bitch. So prove me wrong, Miss Queen of Receipt.
I will give you a description. My hairline is kind of awkward. I'm a white guy. I smoke cigarettes. You know, I started a movie called The Usual Suspect. I was the main character. I think I'm a badass. I can, at the very end, I can just disappear and nobody even knows, but who I am or anything about me. It's a lot to it. But yeah, so I am white. You got me. You got me. You caught me red-handed. And the key thing about it is that, people underestimated him because they thought he was a cripple, that he was dumb, he was stupid, and that, they could like he's just somebody irrelevant. But at the very end of the film, they realized that he outsmarted everybody, including the detective that thought he was the smartest thing since sliced bread. He's walking down the sidewalk and, it looks like he's crippled and handicapped and everything else. And then he slowly goes into just being not zapped. And then he disappears and rides off into the sunset. And then by then, it's too late because the detective is like catching on that he was fooled the whole time. My, how very interesting. So yeah, you were right. I am a white guy. I'm Kaiser Soze, the usual suspects.
Show me who you are. You won't because you suck. Oh, thank you, Elena. Just for a toupee. Oh my God. She does need a toupee.
Yeah, says the bitch that needs a Donald Trump comb over at this point because your leave out is getting bald. You got a bald headed leave out. Bald headed leave out means your leave out is not enough to cover the track. So you need to actually get some biting or some other stuff to kind of make it blend or just get a full frontal at this point. Hold on. So this was her attempt the other day. She went for hours and hours with Smurf on the panel, Sloth on the panel, defending him and windmilling for him, trying to do damage control and to attack me for him. And then now, today, they go live and acting like they did their own research and they figured out all about sloths. No, y'all copy me. So their first attempt, all week they have been trying to defend him against me and to protect him against me and from me and the Avengers. And then now when they realize it's Monday, it's on the horizon, all the stuff is going to be open and Dani might get another receipt. And if she gets another receipt, it's going to be 100% proof that he's a liar. We're all going to be exposed and he's not cleaning up this mess and it's too much mess going on, so we got to throw him out. Now, my question is, who's next on the docket? No, Jess D was like, she tried to steal Jack's man. She's gone. Now Slav is gone. Now who's next? And then later Letitia, she wisened up and left. Now who's next?
You would have met each other and then you would have a grievance. But now, because people don't go out to meet each other, now they're taking onto the internet, they're taking onto YouTube and thinking that they know somebody and taking that as the same kind of relationship.
They don't think they know us. They don't think they know us.
Yeah,
they think that because we are over there and they don't see us as real people.
Yvonne, I will win this one, and she knows that I will win.
You will absolutely not win this one.
She knows that I will win this one. Whether she likes it or not, she knows that I will.
Hold on, you gotta win this. Oh my gosh. Woo, I'm not trying to be stuck up or cocky or conceited, but if you actually thought you were gonna win against me and the Avengers, you had another thing coming. Oh my gosh, this is quite laughable. Quite laughable. Yeah, you really, he was just chatting himself up. Chatting himself up, mate. He thought he had some teas and crumpets and he was gonna chat himself up. You know what I'm saying? Like, bitch, have a fucking seat.
By the end of it, she will know.
No.
Like, who got in it. Yeah, so who got the last laugh now? Who got the last laugh now?
Like, all I can say is that those people are fucking batshit crazy. Okay?
No, I made it.
think that in real life they will actually dare to be that brazen in your face. People actually have shame when you see them face to face. But when you're online, it creates that type of freedom that you can just be the worst version of yourself.
I am the worst. I could be nice or I could be a bitch, depending on how you treat me. I match energies. I made that clear. You think that really cares if you say I'm the worst or I'm the other bitch? Because a bitch usually is somebody, a woman that doesn't take shit or put up with bullshit or disrespect or any tolerates shit. So people call that woman a bitch. If it's a man, they call them a boss. If it's a woman, they call her a bitch. So I'd be a motherfucking bitch. You know what I'm saying? For a male, they call it an alpha. For a female, they call it a bitch. No, I'm a fucking alpha, not a bitch. Okay, I don't tolerate. I put up with shit. And you're not going to be fooling me and playing these fucking games trying to play in my motherfucking face. The fuck you talking about? Okay? Yes, auntie, yes.
With no consequences. That's why that is
total keyboard warriors. That's what they are. Keyboard warriors.
Oh, that's you.
Because they don't know in real life. In real life, they wouldn't do that.
No, they would not.
Like, you really think that I would give so much money just for DaniRobertson to meet me in real life and look at me right in my eyes and do that?
Maggie, you already admitted that you have never fought anybody and you cannot fight. I can't say the same. I can fight. I got hands and I have fought people before. I've been in a bunch of fights. Okay, especially at the bus stop. Yeah, so let me tell you something, bitch. You ain't no match for me. Okay? And you ain't gonna do shit because you just nothing but talk and running your mouth. I'm like, oh, and you actually got a lot admitted you never fought anybody, you can't fight, you're not a fighter. Then have a seat. Why you out here barking all day if you can't fight?
Like, she's never gonna do it. I bet her in real life, would she go and start looking at your diploma and be like, oh, no.
This is real life. Newsflash, do you understand this is not fake? This is not make-believe. He actually pretended to be from the University of East London. He's actually giving real people real psychological advice and mental health advice. See, y'all are trying to minimize this to some sort of fake reality or some fake imaginary thing or some. This is actually real. These are people's real lives and real situations and real child abuse and real cases and real stuff and real lives are involved. This is not some joke about, this is actually reality. So it's not telling her like, in real life she will look at a degree. This is real life, and I looked at his life. I looked at his degree in real life. Me calling the school, all of that is real life. That's not imaginary. That's not a game. That's actually reality of me actually, looking into this fake shit.
It is because it's on internet. So that's why when you talk about, it's like in the bar, I'm like, it's not like in the bar. I feel that in the bar, yeah, I guess people are maybe fighting. I don't know. I've never seen a bar fight in my life. Ever. I've never seen people fight, in fact.
Oh, Maggie, I've got so much to introduce you to.
No, I don't want to see people fight. What do I want?
I'm joking.
Okay, no.
Girl, you are a sheltered little brat. Okay, a sheltered brat. Okay, and you need to have a seat. Okay, get on here acting tough. Never seen a fight, never do anything. Girl, have a seat. You are too sheltered to be dealing with anybody. Okay, child. Hold on.
Oh, I don't want to see people fight. That's scary. Okay, so.
Oh my gosh, girl. What the fuck you talking about? Somebody, you dare me to do anything to your face. Bitch, I would drag your ass. Okay, I'll beat your ass. Okay, have a fucking seat. Lord have mercy. Have a seat. You see, you do all that talking, then you admit like seconds later, well, I've never been in a fight. I'm scared of the fight. Ugh.
I don't think I've ever seen people fight. Even like when I was in high school, I went to like a Catholic school. Only girls.
Yeah.
So, yeah, no, I don't think I saw people fight. So for me, when you say that, I'm like, no. In bars, I feel most people are just normal, and then there are guys who come talk to you because they think you want to talk to them.
So you never saw a fight in high school, never at a club or anywhere, and now you think you all whatever. You never got into a fight in high school or in school or at a club or anywhere. Bitch, you are sheltered. Hey, you don't know nothing about any sort of life, okay? About fighting or anything, okay? Yeah, so have a fucking seat. And I'm not trying to be no like, oh yeah, violence. Just to say it's called self-defense. Okay, but this bitch that never got no fight need to have a seat. Hold on.
I suppose. I don't know.
Well, I've been in a few.
Bar fight?
Yeah, bars and not bars. Yeah.
I've never fought in my life. I don't know how to fight. I don't even know how to do like
She never fought in her life and at all. And she want to try to challenge somebody else. oh shit. Completely. This is like a complete joke.
How do you call that? A point. Yeah, I don't know how to punch. Like, are we supposed to enter there? Or are we
Oh my God. Girl, get your ass off. Get your ass offline, okay? Jack, this is what you got in your crowd. This is what you got in your circle. She got all that mouth, but they can't back it up with her fist, okay?
Put it out. I don't know.
Well, just make sure your thumb's on the outside. That's all you
It's
need
on the outside, because I remember someone told me something like that. And they said, whatever one would break your thumbs or something.
Yeah, if it's on the inside, you're going to break your thumb.
There you go. You think I know that?
Anyways, let me skip forward, child. That bitch talking about she can't fight after trying to threaten somebody or try to dare somebody. A mess, child. Hold on a second. So also, what I want y'all to see is that just 4 days ago, she was talking about my degree that I posted of his, like that degree I posted. She was defending Sloth and attacking me and trying to take up for Sloth and clean up the mess that he caused and try to save him. Jag was also trying to save him as well, right? And then now they all want to try to like jump ship and then act like, oh, we did our research, we did this, we did that, oh, he has to go. No, y'all were actually, that's not what y'all were giving me the other day. So y'all now are trying to jump ship because there's no way out. So they did damage control. They tried to do damage control. The damage control was not working. So then they had no choice but to just cast him out. Hold on.
When she is an emoji.
And she's calling the MI6 to try and investigate it.
Stupid.
The MI6 is for terrorism.
They call us liar and scammer, and yet they give money to someone that they don't even know the real name of, nor do they know if she's a black woman. They don't know shit about her. She doesn't have any receipt that she is a black woman named DaniRobertson. That even have a high school diploma.
What do they know about you, maggot? Because people thought they knew Sloth, right? They thought that he was this white guy from the UK, that he was a psychologist, that he was not everybody believed that. But that's what he put himself out there as. And lo and behold, that's not who he is or what's going on. So you're on this panel and all people know about you is that you look like a walrus, you're shaped like an owl, and you're talking loud all day and you can't fight. Nobody knows anything about you either, because nobody has delved into your personal life. Okay, so nobody knows anybody. Just because you're showing your face, it doesn't mean that people know who you are or what's reality and what's not. So pay attention that to try to defend him, she started attacking me and trying to say, oh, this about Dani or that about Dani. You should have been talking about Smurf and his fake degree and his fake psychology license and how he's offering services. Instead of actually acknowledging or addressing the key issue and the important issues of his fake credentials, you decided to attack me and my channel and pocket watch me. And yes, it's called pocket watch if you're worried about how many super stickers and super chats I get. So I'm just pointing this out that days ago, before they did a whole switch up and try to jump ship, they were just attacking me and trying to discredit me and come after my platform because they were trying to defend and clean up the mess that Smurf caused and protect him from me and the Avengers. Once they realized they could not protect him by doing what they were trying to do, that's when they decided now, days later, to jump ship. So please don't think that, oh, they did the right thing. They were forced into doing the right thing. They had no choice but to come forward because they could not clean up this mess. Jack actually said it. It was too much mess. They could not clean this up, and he was not helping to clean it up. So now they had to cut him off. But let's be clear, they did try an attempt to clean this up and to hide this and cover this up and defend him and protect him from this whole thing, and it just did not work.
Why is she asking anyone for anything when she is an emoji?
And she's calling the MI6 to try and investigate. The MI6 is for terrorism. Terrorism. That is what the MI6 does.
Exactly. Like the MI6 is.
I've been there. I've worked. Look on Google. I can send. Maggie's already got the photo, or if she can't find it, I can send it to her now. Put up the Google search. I will send to you, Maggie, of Murphy James and what I've done, where I've been, and then you can look it up. I worked at number 10 Downing Street.
What is that?
That's the Houses of Parliament.
There you go.
That's the government.
So there he says, for, on the panel, and I can send this to Maggot or that to Maggot, and she could look it up. He's still trying to prove himself and get Maggot to help cover it up. So in his mind, Maggot is his friend, his fiance, his girlfriend. They're going to live happily ever after and have some Maggot babies. And then, so he's thinking that she's gonna take up for him, and like she has been doing, and like she was just doing 3 days ago, even 2 days ago, like 4 days ago. Like it wasn't until yesterday when she actually flipped on him. Before then, she was defending him.
Like I said, I don't even see why we even need to talk about this for the benefit of an emoji. Like that's the thing that kills me with her. I'm like, we can.
It's not the benefit of emoji. The benefit of the whole sector and the public. This is a public issue because he's pretending to be a psychologist and pretending to offer. He's offering services to real people that might need help. He's a imposter. So it's not just for my benefit. You see, you're focused on me as some sort of win game, some situation, like who's gonna win or who's gonna be in the right. No, it's about him preying on people, and using his fake license to pretend like he's a psych. I'm not gonna get into it. I already covered it, but yeah. So you're minimizing what he has done, and it's sick.
You everything, Dani. We will give you like the size of Murphy. I will tell you if I shave myself. I will tell you how many mole I have on my body.
You don't shave. I don't need to know, but I know you don't shave. You seem like you don't. Okay. Who's shot? And yeah, nobody wants to know that information. Let me skip forward. And by the way, I don't need your help getting any receipts. I have no issue getting my own receipts. I don't need your help getting receipts. See, you need my help to steal my receipts, but I don't need your receipts. You see how that works? Hold on.
See, when I talk about someone, talk about the one person and their attitude. So when you talk about your children, I'm like, Dani Robertson didn't go after your children.
No. I'm not speaking about
I know that you're talking in as a generality, and that's why I say I don't like it. Because they cannot all be put in the same thing. They all have their difference. And
yep.
It's like when I don't like that 82, and everyone they're trying to do a pattern as if all my relationship, let's say with Just D, with Leda Tisha, with Gaslit, they were all the same. It's not all the same. I understand that if you talk about afterwards or do not end the past, I understand that you will say, "Oh, they're attacking my children." Okay,
it's not the truth. Dani is the one that's gone after my ex-wife.
That's not a child.
So right there, Maggie was saying not to lump everybody in the same basket because Raph is the one that actually posted his child, but the child was in, I think, diapers, not no CP. So he lied about the CP angle. And so with that being said, and Smurf is the one that actually posted it to social media. So Raph only got the picture of the kid in diaper from his social media. Now, with that being said, Maggie was trying to say, listen, Dani did not post your kids. Now, Maggie already had watched my video. She knew good and well I did not post his children. And then he kept on lying, say he started to stop her and say, Madge, no, she did post my children and she posted CP of my children. And then he said, as proof, I was sending it to you. So he said he's going to send it to Mag, and I guess he's sent stuff to other people as well. And that's what Jag was trying to call out. That's all lies. So that's what you get, Smurf. They threw you to the curb, you fucking liar.
No, after the photo. Dani is the one that's gone after my ex-wife.
That's not a child.
No, after the photos on my ex-wife's Twitter channel and her Facebook.
What picture?
Of my kids.
She showed the picture of your kid?
No, she's not showed them on her, but she showed them in her Discord.
You are on DaniRobertson's Discord?
Yeah, of course I am.
I don't know.
No, you're not. And also, I do have a public Discord, a partially public Discord, but you're not there, and you didn't see nothing like that or get nothing from there.
I knew about Ralph. I didn't know about Dani.
Yeah.
Then that is different. That is a new information. So she is showing the picture of your kid.
Yep. She posted it on her live earlier on.
So she did show your kid on her live.
Yep.
Yeah, he lied so easily. That's why he has a fake degree, that fake musician liability insurance. He lies so easily, just sitting there lying. As if people don't watch my lies, Maggot, Jack, everybody watch my live. There's no child posted or mentioned. He lied like through his little rat teeth.
She posted my children on her live.
I'm sorry, Murph. I thought.
And karma has arrived, bitch. Now everybody threw you away, and now they don't want you on their panels, and you're nowhere to be seen, bitch. That's what happens when you fucking lie on me, bitch. See what happens to you? A sick, twisted, vile, disgusting lie that you put on my name, and look what happened a few days later to your ass. You are now thrown out. And you thought you was gonna win, and you're being disgusting, filth, trash. To put that on my name. The Avengers do not stand for that. And the Avengers would have called me out if I did anything like that. Child, they would have left my channel. They ain't got to worry about me doing that anyway. You're a disgusting filth. And that's what your ass gets. Karma has arrived for your ass.
That she was talking about your diploma. I didn't see the part. Like, her live were pretty young. I'm really sorry about it.
Yeah, I was only talking about diploma. Oh, her lies are really long. So she was like, oh, maybe I overlooked it. No, bitch. You saw I only posted his diploma. That whole lie was about his fake diploma. It did not have anything about his kids, his ex-wife, or anything like that. He's a liar.
You've got nothing to be sorry about because you've done nothing wrong. But it's these people need to realise it's like go and look in a fucking mirror.
So because I'm calling out Ada and her man as child abusers, now these people are trying to like, okay, so here's the issue. Here's the thing they're doing. Ada and her man, I'm calling out child abuse. So what they're trying to do now is try to paint me as a child abuser or a child predator. You see, that's what narcissists do. So I'm calling out real child abuse with real receipts, and now they're making a fake shit on me to try to paint me as a child abuser or a child predator. So pay attention when you're done with the narcissist. A lot of times they will whatever you're like exposing on them, they will try to say you're doing it, and they will be lying on you, but you're telling the truth on them. So you can be like, oh, you're cheating. They're like, oh, you're cheating, and they're lying on you, but you're telling the truth about them. You see how that works? That's the same thing with these internet people. Whatever I'm calling out or exposing, they will try to say I'm the same. I'm doing that behavior when that's not true. So I expect that everything I accuse somebody else of doing, they're gonna say I'm doing it without any receipts. One receipt. Hold on.
What's the point? Why do we all need to show our credential? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give it to Dani. Dani, ain't a little dog shit. I know some of your minions must be listening to me. So tell your fucking master, okay, that I will show her the diploma of Murph if she shows her face and show her own diploma.
So this was her 5 days ago. Every day she was going live windmilling for her boyfriend. Y'all, this is so laughable. Every day she was going live to literally attack me to defend Smurf, because that was their plan, for her to attack me and windmill for Smurf, her man and their friend, to clean up the mess. So she's a person that's the fixer to clean up all their messes over there, with her big mouth going live drunk and screaming and hollering who and making up and saying all this shit. So that was her job, but I guess she realized that she cannot fix this. This is not a situation she can fix. Okay, so she has no choice but to just come forward and say, well, you know what? Okay, he is fake, but listen, he's not offering services though. So now she wants to give it to us. Okay, y'all got it. He's a fake psychologist. However, he's not offering services. So what does it matter? But now today we proved an 82% vote, he is offering services, and there's also more receipts. I'm gonna show more receipts. So I'm waiting for y'all to go live and lie and say that he's not offering services, and I have more receipts of him offering services. You see how that works? You see how that works? So the more you lie, the more I'm gonna bring out more receipts. That you think that's all? No, there's more. Audio and visual receipts. My, how very interesting.
Even her high school diploma. Okay, minion? I know you're on the bushes. Go tell your bitch ass of a master that I will show all my fucking diploma since I was in freaking kindergarten.
Yeah, I don't need to see any of your degrees, especially since the way you speak and the way you talk and how you handle yourself. Yeah, I don't need to see any degree, because something tells me it was a cookie cutter and from some ICDC college. Shout out to Maggie for completing ICDC college. Okay. Hooked up phonics work for me. It can work for you too, ass bitch. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Hold on. Yay, congratulations. You completed ICDC. Yay, you got a college degree from ICDC. Congratulations. I'm just showing y'all examples of her attacking me to defend her man's degree. Fake degree. So if y'all want a good chuckle, that's what a good chuckle is. Before her whole thing today coming forward saying that he lied about a degree after she finally, jumped ship. She was just trying the last few days she has been windmilling and swinging for him. trying to clean up this mess. Ain't that right? That's what you call it, Jack, a mess. It's a mess. It's not a good look for y'all, and it's a mess. So she was supposed to clean it up.
So, I am calm. I am relaxed. I am calm and I am relaxed. I am at peace and I am taking big and deep respiration. Because I know that stupid bitch is gonna take my anger and say, it's because we uncovered the trout. No, it's because you're a bitch. No, sincerely. I will post, because I have Murph's diploma, I will post it. I will post it for her. If she show her certificate of birth.
So you say you have his diploma. This is at a time when I already had it. I already have his diploma. I don't need it. And you had to get your copy from Steph. So you lied. You had to get your copy from Steph. You didn't even have it yet. Okay? So I don't need your help to get his diploma. I had it already from Anonymous. And don't y'all want to know who Anonymous is? I'm not telling y'all shit. Y'all need to be asking Smurf how many people he sent that degree to. And maybe if y'all post a whole list of everybody he sent it to, I might give y'all a clue as to how I got it. Keyword might. So I want to see a whole list of every creator he gave it to.
Exactly, April Jones. I'm not even a Jack fan, but Dani is a weirdo. She's a fucking weirdo. Look, listen. Like I said, prove to me that you're a black woman, Dani. I will give you everything. I will give you the diploma. I will give you the number of vaccine I took.
So this is her failed attempt. Yeah, I see what I'm talking about. They sent a drunk woman. They sent a drunk It's in a drunk bobbleheaded bitch to try to clean up the this mess. And it didn't work. So this is what happened. It didn't work, so they had to think of the next plan. And since Smurf was hiding and running out, he wasn't really helping them to clean up the mess. They finally figured out they have to toss him to the side and throw him away, like the trash that he is. And I know you're in the bushes. What you call it, Smurf? I know you're in the bushes because you thought that you had friends and all these people were gonna win for you and sway for you, and now you realize you're on your own, and these people did not care about you at all. And they only care about their own channels and their own asses. Welcome to the world of narcissistic people. You're disposable. A panel of narcissistic psychopaths and sociopaths. Y'all all think each other are disposable.
So, since I don't live in the Delulu land of Delulu... Golden, if you want to come up, let me know. I'm going to drop the link for you. Yes, I will tell her if I shave my cat. I will tell her. Yeah, I'm going to tell you if I shave everywhere. I'm going to tell you how many times I shave per week. I'm going to tell you where every single one of my birthmarks are, because I know you're a fucking weirdo.
So she was willing to tell everybody about her unshaved, nasty crotch. She was willing to, do anything she could for her man. For her man. She wanted to fuck him so bad. She was planning on getting married and have a bunch of kids with him and living happily ever after and kissing on his meth mouth and everything else. This is her fiance, child. So she was over there swinging and saying all kind of shit, that's irrelevant and immaterial. Who cares about what race I am or what degree I got? I'm not on here faking and shit. So she tried to defend him by acting a damn fool and offering to show her kitty cat. Nobody wants to see that kitty cat. Ugh. Gross. Okay, we already know you don't shave. You probably got under your armpit probably extra hairy too. Okay, you don't take care of your hair. You don't take care of nothing. Okay, so we already know you unkempt. Okay.
I'm going to tell you my blood type. I'm going to tell you my personality type. I'm going to tell you everything about Murph also.
So she was trying to defend her man, y'all. All she wanted to do was defend her man and his fake degree. That's all she wanted to do. She was like, "Oh, I got his degree. I see it's fake. It's fake. It's fake. I still want to defend him and save him and rescue him and help him out because I want to cover up this whole scam and fraud." But realizes that she cannot cover it up, and that all this shit talking and hooting and hollering and hooping and hollering is not working. She has no choice but to just come clean. You see what I'm saying? This stuff did not work because the only thing I would do is go live with more receipts. So it wasn't working. It wasn't putting a stop to me or us.
I'm gonna give you his diploma. I'm gonna give you his date of birth. I'm gonna give you his birth certificate. I
already have his diploma. I already know his first, last, middle name. I already know when he was born. I already know all that information because I had to give it to the police. Yeah. So with that being said, I don't need that information from you, ma'am.
Give you the
Now, the only thing I don't have fully is the year. Somebody told me he's 41, but I have not. I can only find online his month and day. I don't know the year, so that's the only thing. But as far as the address and the month and the day and first, middle, and last name, I have that already. That's not the year, because it's different for the UK to get certain information. But I have that information I just mentioned.
How the size of his dick? Okay, I will give you everything. Like I will give you.
I already know the size of his dick is 1 inch or 1 centimeter at that. Okay, I already know that. So this is somebody defending their man. Okay, and then now they could not defend their man, so now they threw their man away because they don't want to mess up their own platform defending their man. Hold on a second. I'm almost done. I'm just trying to get this done. My, how things have changed in just a few days. From windmilling and swinging for your man to now throwing your man away to protect your own platform and ass. And Jack's ass and Wigs and old Dusty's ass.
I will say to her, the first guy I had sex with, I will say to her, what's my blood type? I will show her all my diploma. I will tell her which class I failed and when I was in
the answer is all of them.
College. I will tell her everything. Okay, if she wants to. I will send to her Murph's diploma. I will send to her Murph's dick size. Okay, I will send to her everything. And
so here comes Jack. Child, y'all really tried to fix this issue, and y'all need to hire somebody else. See, I don't work for y'all, okay? But yeah, y'all need somebody on my level to be y'all do damage control and fix situations. Okay, yeah. Y'all need an Olivia Pope for y'all. And right now, y'all are trying to use Maggot as y'all Olivia Pope and Fixer and to clean up messes. And she's too dumb. She's not a good person to clean up messes. Even Jack couldn't even get out of this mess. That bitch is a whole liar, but she couldn't even get out of this mess, but tried to throw him away too. So Dusty, Wig, none of y'all could get him out of this mess, so y'all threw him away. I guarantee you, Sloth, if they could get you out of this mess and they could cover it up for you, they would. But with all the receipts over here we got, and the receipts are going to roll in and investigations and all this and the obvious fake degree, they could not defend you. So
that is what I want from her, and I will give her everything that she wants. She can put a list. I will tell her the name of my teacher.
Girl, you made a whole video talking to me for hours and hours. And is yeah. So yeah, you can't go days without talking about me because I'm your content. Girl, I am your content. So, girl, if I actually took a long vacation, I wasn't even posting nothing, you wouldn't have no content because yeah.
You fucking creepy ass little cunt. Okay. And Dani.
Yeah, that C word does not bother me or disturb me. Okay. I speak multiple languages, and one of the languages I speak is bitch. I speak bitch. So since I speak bitch and I understand bitch, another bitch or somebody acting bitchy towards me does not faze me. I live it. I can be that myself. So yeah, that doesn't like faze me or do anything. I speak it. Okay, I'm like a queen bitch. Okay, I can be quite bitchy. So yeah, so somebody called me a C word. It's like, yeah, okay, one ear out the other. Like, next caller, try again.
Dani. Show the receipt, you queen of receipt.
Yeah, that's right, queen of receipt.
Please show the receipt. I don't need to pray for you. I already know I'm a black woman. You can see it. I'm a woman, and I'm
yeah, you're a self-hating black woman. Now, you're not a woman. You're actually a drag queen. But, you know, if you want to identify as a woman, it's 2025, and I will address you by the title you want to identify as.
What the fuck are you? Dumb bitch. Dani.
I'm a white male named Kaiser Soze.
Dani, qu'est-ce qu'elle fout là, man? Dead. I'm not inviting Sandra Love into the chat. Like I said, Dani needs to come as herself.
Shy, you need to lay out the alcohol and go to Alcoholics Anonymous. But anyway, that's going to be it for today, y'all. So, my, how interesting that Maggot tried to defend her man just 5 days ago, 4 days ago, 3 days ago, 2 days ago. She was just trying to defend her man and swing for her little Vienna sausage scrimp dick cracker. And then now she realizes that, you know, there's nothing she can do to fix this or get him out of it because the degree is too fake and it's too obviously fake because he sucks at Photoshop and sucks at editing. So he was going to be exposed fully and everybody could see it, that it was all a fraud. So she looked dumb as fuck going live, screaming and hollering, saying the C word and Dani's a man and Dani this and avatar and emoji, looking crazy with her lipstick smeared all over her face and her hair a damn rat's nest, bird's nest mess. So she had no choice but to go live and say, and by the way, I haven't watched the beginning of the live. They said that the whole live she was screaming and hollering about yeah, she was crashing out. Talking about Ada Santiago this and Ada that and Ada this and Santiago this. So, and then at the very like an hour in is when she started the whole thing about, oh yeah, Sloth is a liar and he lied about the degree. So first she had to go live and talk a lot of shit about me. And then she, girl, I think you need to refresh your app. You need to refresh your app because we're past 200 likes. If you don't refresh it, you'll still get the old likes. I had 200 likes when I first started the video because I was late. People already hitting the like button, so that's way old. But yeah, so that's gonna be it for today, y'all. And I will see y'all in the next live because we got more to discuss. And like I said, when the receipts come in, we will be posting more receipts. And shout out to all y'all Avengers because y'all know these bitches were popped. And since they were popped in their minds, they're like, oh shit, now the Avengers, you know, we looking stupid over here. Shout out to Sloth for looking stupid. Now, this is my final message to Sloth. Not final message, but this for today. Sloth, listen right now. They are trying to jump ship from the Ada Santiago and put it onto you. And even Wig. Because they are sick of the Ada videos and they already know something is amiss. Something is abreast because Ada Santiago is on vacation. Ada Santiago has court coming up. Ada Santiago is not a good look at all. So they need somebody to pin Ada Santiago on this whole scam and grift. And Wig and and Sloth, y'all are up. Listen to what Jag said in that live and pay attention closely. She's lining somebody up to take the fall for the Ada Santiago scam because she does not want that on her hands. So, y'all have voted in the chat, and pretty much y'all think that Wig is going to be next on the lineup. And I don't know. What I do know is, yeah, Ada's living her best life without her kids. And somebody has to take accountability for Ada. And Jag, on my community wall, you said that you were the one that told the others to go to push Ada. You said for them to push Ada and then you would take over later. So you were a pushing and driving force behind this. So your hands are in it. So did Jag tell Wig to keep going with this, to push it until she took over later? Or did Wig just do it on her own? And also, why is Jag now saying that Sloth is the only one connected to Ada when that's false? What's her name? Wig is connected to Ada. Oh, wait, where's that receipt? Oh, I forgot about that receipt. So I didn't really cover Ada that much today. But there's another receipt from let's see the timestamp. It's
At least peanut butter has even an extra dose of protein at the end.
Yeah, I know some peanut butter is.
Damn, you fucking loud.
They were rat here, right?
Wait, what?
Shout out to Judy Coles for the super sticker. Yes, I appreciate the fan funding. Again, shout out to Judy Coles for the super sticker. I appreciate the support. And everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by what? Hitting that like button.
Some peanut butter is made with rat hair. Research.
No.
Girl, come on. I be getting myself peanut butter.
No.
Listen.
Back to the books. I gotta go do
Listen. Research.
Look at the Golden, look at the Steph. Everyone is like, no. And I'm like,
this is getting out of here.
yeah, I think that peanut butter has more protein. Take it out with good. It's good.
No.
Yeah, it's extra creamy.
Oh man. Girl.
Why?
Because it's hilarious to look at your face. I am sorry. I am mean.
I don't even know why I'm here right now.
Yeah, all I said is that it has more protein and that it's extra creamy. What's the problem? Like, I want to make sure that Steph, after talking to me, she'll never be able to eat anything ever again.
Anything.
I'm already halfway there.
Oh no, she gotta eat something.
I'm already halfway there, trust me. She's gonna be like, nope, not eating that. Nope.
Listen, nowadays,
Dude, what did Maggie say again? I understand. But yeah, no, I do not understand why they ignore such important thing that is happening in the world to talk about fucking Ada. Like, you, Steph, have you had any news from Ada?
You hear that, Jag? Maggie just asked Wig, has she heard any news from Ada? My. How very interesting. Because you were just saying that Sloth, since he left, you have no contact with Ada. But wait a minute. just 2 days ago, it was, Wig. Wig actually, she's the one that has been in contact with Ada and talking to desist from Ada's man and collecting money for Ada on her behalf to go to her PayPal. And by the way, somebody told me that Wig was crashing out, talking about she only got less than $200 for Ada, so she crashing out over that. Press. Somebody should have told you dealing with me and fucking with me can lead to side effects called crashing the fuck out. And scrambling. And I'm not talking about scrambled eggs. Oh shit! Hilarious.
Not since the last time when, like I said, she's trying to get herself back together.
Yeah.
And just get strong. So
she said she's getting strong, y'all. She getting strong. She got to get herself together. Girl, you try to fumble over your words. Look, Maggie tried to set you up. Maggie saw that she in that vacation. She was on vacaciones. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. She's on vacaciones. So the Feliz Navidad. Anyway, she's on vacaciones. So, stop trying to act like she's in recovery, she's trying to get down, she's trying to get strong, she's trying to get back. Girl, stop. The gig is over. And you need to be concerned as to why Maggie keep on putting you on the spot, asking you about Ada and putting you on the spot. Because Maggie wants to say you're the one that knows about Ada and try to call you out. Y'all don't realize that Maggie be lining y'all up. That's a little sheltered little brat that's in her mama house, pretend like that's her house. Okay. And she over there lining y'all up and setting y'all up with these questions. And Steph, you think that you're all special? Maggie is a mini Jag. Look how she did Jess D. She jagged out on I would say magged out. Maggie gets her own thing magged out. She magged out on Jess D. She magged out on that gaslit TV person for Jag. She magged out on Lady Letitia. She also just now starting to mag out on Smurf. She was going off on Smurf. She been going at Smurf and attacking Smurf, and then he has like, I know how to calm her down. Apparently not, because she done threw you out. So she done magged out on him, right? So who's the next to get magged out and jagged out? That's the question. Because Maggot is throwing everybody away just like Jack does. My. It's not just Jag, y'all. Maggot is over there doing the same shit, tossing people away so she could keep her platform and she can keep those. Make a way. Make a way. So Maggot, listen, I'm telling y'all right now, Jag, that includes you. So she be trying to shut you up sometimes too. Maggot is not going to let anybody mess up her platform or destroy her platform and stop all them super stickers and super chats and fan fun, because this is her survival. She don't get no money. The bitch ain't working, not doing nothing outside of YouTube with her 3.9 alleged GPA. Make it Wayne. Y'all have to think about it. People are focusing on Jag, but pay attention to her lapdog, the Rottweiler. What you call it? What dog y'all said she looked like? Dang, I forgot what dog. Not a pit bull, but it was another kind of dog she looked like. Anyway, Jag got her little attack dog out here jagging out on everybody, or magging out. Okay, so the next person she might mag out on is probably Wig. Take the poll. Who is next to go that's gonna get magged out on and jagged out on? Wig or Golden Retriever? Woof woof woof. Woof, woof. Oh, Dusty, No Neck, or Maggot? Who's gonna be next to go?
Actually, I need to check in again because I check every now and again. So just to make sure everything is good, but not since then. So
that's okay. Like, that's the thing. I'm like, Ada is a normal person.
Right.
She doesn't need to let us know what she's doing Monday to Friday. Like, that doesn't concern us. If she doesn't contact, that means that she doesn't need us, which is good.
Right. Right.
Y'all wait a minute. Y'all have a whole Ada movement. Justice for Ada movement. Y'all are just collecting money for her and things like that, and talking about a song and making her a whole thing, a movement. So what are you talking about? No updates and not since that time. Okay, don't try to bounce now. I'm trying to jump ship now. Okay, y'all gotta keep everybody updated on Ada's recovery status and how Ada gotta relearn everything. Y'all gotta keep us updated. Smile for the camera, bitches. Say cheese, bitch. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cheese. Nice smile, Ada. Looking drugged out, bitch, in that jacuzzi. Hot tub.
Like, her only problem is that DaniRobertson refused to let her be.
Right. Right.
I'll let this whole situation be once we get to the bottom of everything that happened. And don't forget, we still have court. And don't forget, y'all still have not addressed the Google pictures. See, y'all have addressed the fake degree, Mr. Smurf. And also, I just posted a new fake Google thing. He Googled somebody else's document, just like he Googled that degree. I want to know about the Google pictures from Ada and her man. So I will let it go if y'all actually address the Google pictures that he pretended like that Ada and her man pretended like she was in a coma, and y'all posted Google pictures. So post the pictures and the Google stuff, because y'all forgot one thing. Y'all accused me of being Bonnie's boss, and that y'all accused Bonnie of causing Ada to drug overdose and go into a coma and have to go have a surgical operation or procedure and having to relearn everything. So you pretty much accuse me indirectly of being responsible for her being in a coma. So now I want proof that she was actually in a coma. And until y'all give me proof, then I'm gonna keep on Ada and her man, the child abusers. Yeah, there's still gonna be a topic. So if y'all want to shut me up, then actually show proof that she was in a coma and of the allegations you put against me and Bonnie and others. And let's be clear, I'm not Bonnie's protector or defender or anything. I've already said I don't believe that Bonnie. Press 1 in the chat if you heard me say it. I said I don't believe that Bonnie paid $5,000. I believe that it was just a free consultation. Okay, she probably wanted to this whole thing, she paid $5,000. I think it was an estimate or a quote for some consultation. That's it. So stop trying to say I'm trying to protect her. All I'm saying for Bonnie is that if y'all want us to, prosecute her, you have to give us proof that Ada drug overdose and was harassed enough to drug overdose and go into a coma. And that's the only way we can say that Bonnie is wrong about something. But y'all have not proved that she's wrong or she's guilty. So she's innocent until proven guilty. And guess what? Y'all have not proven that she's guilty. There's no receipts of Ada being in an actual coma or overdosing. You see how that works? And y'all keep saying y'all want Ada to have a fair trial and to go through the whole criminal justice system, and people to leave her alone and let her try to fight for her kids. She's not trying to fight for her kids. She's on vacationes. And here's the thing. Y'all did not wait until the court ended or the judge's decision on whether she's innocent or not. Wig and all of y'all have said that Ada is innocent because you said that her kids were wrongly taken by CPS. So you automatically have declared her man is innocent before any judge decision and before any trial. So how dare you fix your mouth and say I have declared them as guilty before a trial when y'all have declared them as innocent before a trial. So expect that if you get on here saying that child abusers are innocent before a trial, I can also be the opposite and say that they're guilty before a trial. You see how that works? You see how that works? If you have an issue with anybody making any verdict before a trial, then perhaps you should not get online making a verdict before a trial and declaring them as innocent and as victims of CPS injustice and corruption. See, that's the issue. Y'all should have had Ada just come to her story and that's it. But the moment you declare her as innocent and her man is innocent, That's the problem, because I say that they are guilty and the kids are telling the truth, and the kids already spoke on the abuse in the home, and I'm going by what the kids state. So when you have your side expect opposition, I expect opposition. Okay, y'all should expect opposition. So don't never say again that I'm giving a verdict before the trial, because you have gave a verdict of innocent before the trial, and I'm giving one guilty, and that's based on receipts and evidence and the children's.
But DaniRobertson and her, like I said, I will never stop laughing about the fact that just because we questioned her identity, she thought it was necessary to try to make my video be demonetized.
Yeah, that's nothing an international op would do, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So now Wig is going on and on about me being some sort of international op. No, I'm in bitch. Okay. I'm not an international op or no, the spy who I'm Shaggy, the spy who say, wait, what's the name? The spy who shagged me or whatever. I'm not no 007 agent. It's called public record. Anybody can get their hands on public records. Stop trying to make it so I'm some sort of hacker or whatever. It's public records, and it's called a web sleuth, and it's called research. Something y'all bitches don't understand or know about. That's why Sloth got away with being a fucking fake psychologist for that long. If Sloth were in my camp, he would not get away with being a fake psychologist on my panel, offering services to people, vulnerable people. That doesn't make sense. Anyway, that's going to be it for my live. And by the way, again, let me tell you, if you tell lies on me, I'm going to tell the truth on you. And you know what people say, the truth hurts. Who is next to go? Let's look at the final poll. 67% says wig. 8% says golden retriever. Woof, woof. Hey, golden retriever. Every time somebody is out here trying to threaten CPS on somebody, you need to think about your kid hollering in the background. Because what happens if somebody say the same thing to you about your kid in the background, and that you're online all day on Maggie's panel for 24 hours a day, and your kid is hollering in the background for mommy, 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 and you're ignoring the child. Okay? And they will say you're neglecting. Because while you worried about me, you need to be worried about Jag, because she'll be the main one when you fall out with her. She gonna be the one calling, threatening CPS, just like she did Lady Letitia and everybody else. She gonna threaten CPS on you. That's what Jack does. 8% says golden retriever, 4% says old Dusty, and 21% says maggot. Now I will say all of these people are gonna be next. Okay, they have to take turns, but yeah, we're talking about who's directly and immediately gonna be next. So my vote goes to Wig. Wig is a whole one that's like a whole mastermind and a big person behind this Ada thing, and she also was a big person behind the sloths. If you actually want to be honest. Because she has platformed him the most and pushed him as a psychologist. So Wig is behind that as well. And then now the Ada. That's why she's trying to make lies up on me as I'm some sort of international spy. And I'm John Wick or somebody now. And then there's 007 agent or something. Then there's 8% says golden retriever. So I will have to go. My vote is going to be Wig. I think Maggot is like another Yoshi where she kisses ass, so she's not gonna and she knows exactly what she's doing. Jag is using her as a mouthpiece and as a fixer and as a cleaner. But they all have to understand that Jag would do anything to save herself and Maggot would do anything to save herself. So I think Wig is gonna be next, and then golden retriever, and then Maggot, and then Dusty. Okay. And y'all need to pick up on a pattern. A lot of times, Dusty does not like certain people, so after a while, Jag doesn't like them either, or vice versa. Yeah. Anyways, y'all have a great rest of your day, and I will see y'all in the next live. Bye.
Calling me, Cups. We're not gonna do it. Cups, I sent you a message. I sent you a message in the DM. I'm not going to do it. You're sitting up here laughing about what you need $25,000 for. Sis, me and you was behind the scenes trying to make things a reality. We were supposed to have been helping the community. We were supposed to have been building women up. You're not on that. And it stops here. 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 Give you your motherfucking permission.
I'm not gonna be yelled at. Take that.
Okay, so you didn't. Goodbye. How can I help you?
Hey, love, peace.
Give you your motherfucking permission.
I'm not gonna be yelled at. Take that.
Okay, so you didn't. Goodbye. How can I help you?
Hoes be hating, niggas be loving how I move, how I groove. I ain't a stripper, but I move like one, twerk like one, do a split like one, like one. It's ladies' night, I'm out with my girls, looking good as fuck, turning head, spinning bread. He like what he see, he breaking his neck, he wanna spin his check. On me, shaking my hips, glossing my lips, nice curls, hair done, nails done, sipping my hair, one in my hips, doing a dirty wine. Looking fine. Watch me do me. I got the making knees. I get low to the flow. It's work. Watch me speed it up. And slow down. Now I'm running it up like a dance hall queen. Sipping on drinks, sliding to the flow. Getting low. To the flow. I got the making knees. They watching me. Hoes be hating, niggas be loving how I move, how I groove. I ain't a stripper, but I move like one, twerk like one, do a split like one. Watch me do me. I got the making knees. I get low to the flow. It's work. Watch me speed it up. Watch me do me. I got the making knees. I get low to the flow. It's work. Watch me speed it up. Watch me speed it up. Watch me speed it up. I got the making knees. They watching me. Hoes be hating, niggas be loving how I move, how I groove. I ain't a stripper, but I move like